Hello and welcome everyone, this is Blackadder's Place. I welcome you to Monday's stream. And well, after the whole campaign with the Iron Fist victory at the end in Heroes of Might and Magic 1, we're gonna be right now today going back for a bit of Settlers. We still do have quite a few missions to finish, as there are altogether 30 in Settlers 1 in the whole campaign. So it's like not that much of a campaign, just having basically the missions are not all that in some kind of story mode, but you do have at least like the kings and the opponents and such, the pictures, and after a few missions you kind of put them out of commission. So in that way there is some kind of connection, but it's not really kind of like huge campaign or anything like that. But still, that's not where we and why we play the game. We play it because it's just good fun, and therefore I'm guessing we might be starting with mission 21 already. You're gonna be having 3 opponents this time, and they seem to be fairly equalish to us. Maybe slightly better in certain parts, but not entirely too much, so it shouldn't be that entirely difficult mission. So I guess let's start and see what's gonna be flowing through right now. Okay, so what kind of position we have? As opposed to, for example, the opponents here. You seem to be a bit further away. I mean, like not too far away, because the maps are not that huge, but it's kind of decent position. You just need to be figuring out where to go. We need to be going to the right, because there's a lot of free space there. How many resources do we have? Actually, quite a lot. Quite a lot indeed. We should be hugging this mountain slightly. We should be also trying to... I don't exactly need the desert here. So I'll be liking like this. Get there, then there. Yeah, this is looking like a good spot for one. And we obviously need to be getting into the wood, because we have no and then none. And we need to be also heading to the bottom, but you're gonna be heading there through a bit of a different way. I'll be probably liking to take the road like this way, not to block the big buildings that are available there. So it's gonna be the first one, big buildings here to the top, so probably not avoidable. To be getting rid of at least a few of them. But here to the left it's a bit unlucky. Yeah, considering that my mouse is really getting a bit sketchy with double clicks. It's maybe gonna be a bit challenging to play today, because we need to be using the double clicks, or rather like the clicks of left and right mouse clicks to the same time. Maybe getting slightly tricky, but with what kind of type of game this is, it's probably not gonna be that much of an issue. Hopefully. It's gonna be a bit annoying, I assume, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, that seems kinda decentish, I guess. It's gonna be not a bad road. And you can already trying to check what's in the mountain, so let's gonna probably send them somewhere about into the middle here. Question is if we can do connect here. I don't think so. Oh, we can. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe not, but there is some kind of huge hill. It's gonna be allowing us to send a few dudes in. And we probably should be yet again trying to get as many soldiers as possible in the early stages. So let's just do that. Stronger into battle. And so far everything can be going down. Probably let's leave the good here. For the time being not. You're not gonna be under attack that quickly. Okay, now let's have a bit of a chill playthrough of the Settlers. Okay, so how's it looking for the opponents? I'm so potentially looking at this position to the left for the extra stone. Red is having kind of a bit of a problem maybe here. He's probably gonna have to also run to the left side quite a bit. So far, empty mountain for him. Good position for purple. That's a good combination of woods and stone here, and where is yellow? Next to him, who is also having quite a good combination of a bit of stone on the right and plenty of woods. Not really that many mountains, that might be a bit of an issue for him. So far it seems to me that maybe purple is gonna be the most dangerous, as he's getting iron. And red so far just a bit of coal, nothing more than that. And we get gold. That is unexpected that we're gonna be given gold so quickly. And so easily and simply. With coal. That almost is looking like that we could be having some smelting works here. Okay, so you're having 2 hornies. That's gonna be second horny to the bottom. Gonna be at least some reasonable basis. And on the right, so far it seems like you're gonna be at maybe only a crapper. That's gonna be open opportunity for this. That's rather excellent. I'm looking if maybe we want that or the one to the top a bit more. It's of course understandable. We need to be continuing to the bottom through this side. Yep. Exactly, and we just straight continue here. Was this gonna build in? Not really. So no problem. No problem with that. And on the left, do we want the protection of the mountain or do we want to go into the stone? I think we actually want to go into the stone a bit more. It feels to me we might be using... I don't know exactly which part. There seems to be gold here. Let's do it this way so far. Maybe we can just refactor the road a bit later. There's always a possibility, and here we need to be coming top as you're getting close by to the enemy, and we should be there for trying to fortify this position here. And already I'm thinking this is already a good position for thinking even the first lumberjack here. Therefore we can probably get I would like to get the sawmill into a bit safer situation and position. I'm gonna be putting it here to the bottom. Just to make sure it's not gonna be that screwed up. And then just gonna straight connection here to the top, or... yeah, I think so. Probably not gonna be needing too many things, too many big buildings to the left here. That's a ton of gold here. And a ton of gold. Okay, so we kinda know what's gonna be going on here. So therefore, smelter probably just can start a bit later, about like there, maybe even here. Next to the base, you're gonna be seeing about that. So that's taken care of. We're gonna be right now moving this way, and we probably should be moving just here into the middle. That big building was kinda interesting maybe for... Okay. Maybe for... how is it called? For a storehouse. Potentially could have been a bit interesting. So I was looking at the resources. 1434, we are still quite fine. Not using that many of them. I was kind of starting to wonder if you actually need to be having that many builders. Yeah, having plenty of hammers, that's alright. But looking just rather at the loafers here. They may be a bit more important to get into soldiers quickly, because you're already getting near to the enemy. And that's an excellent mountain for purple. Yeah, I kind of was really guessing that purple might be the most dangerous here. Hey, Mr. Low. Well, I saw the reveal of it, and I saw like the first discussion panel. The other ones I just didn't catch. and they seem to be blocked right now behind the virtual ticket. My basic impression from especially the gameplay, the cinematic was definitely great. They are very good at that, but the gameplay was just Diablo 3 with a darker palette and some basically enhanced graphics a bit to make them crisper. I really don't understand why people are saying that this is going back to Diablo 1 and 2, because in my opinion it just isn't. It just basically darkened Diablo 3. And that's mostly not only because of the graphics, which are a part of it, but basically just the whole style. Even the gameplay being just a lot of the oomph effects and like flashy ones. I just don't like it too much. It's too much like World of Warcraft and different games like that. Diablo 1 and 2 just wasn't like that. In Diablo 1 and 2 you were just afraid for your character. You weren't looking to be just some kind of overpowered hero, only in some really late game, especially not in Diablo 1. Diablo 1 was, through the whole process, you were kind of like the underdog, pretty much. So I'm kind of like missing that feeling in the newer Diablo game. And it really feels way too much like a 3. Could be because it's early in development, it's quite an early build apparently, and it's not gonna be up for a few years. So they could be doing quite a few things on that, but it still feels way too much based in the third version, unfortunately, which wasn't like the one that would be the best. I mean, like, it had glorious sales, obviously, for them. From business standpoint, it was great. But as I said, it was a great game, not a great Diablo game, though. It all kind of stems to me from the fact that most of the designers are basically from like World of Warcraft, from the artistic design and direction, and then unfortunately it just basically means that all their other projects are gonna be having some kind of similarity to that, because that's what they are familiar with and what they have been successful with. So they see it as a success thing. But if you are trying to basically port that into a completely different style of game, which Diablo is, you just don't have to be having such great results. But I'm pretty certain it's gonna be selling well, whatever it's going to be, just because of the brand and advertising and everything like that. So it's gonna be commercial success, I'm thinking, whatever they do. It's just kind of sad that the good games of old are kinda getting slightly perverted, let's say, and changed into something that they weren't. And it's a bit of a shame to be losing that part of the gaming world. And he's getting dangerously close here. Alright. Let's get a few more soldiers to potentially get something up there. And we should be putting probably about there. He should be able to start the animation there. So I'm thinking this is a good position for a stonemason. And I'm gonna be waiting for this one to be finished, because I want probably the guardhouse a bit more to the right.
Yep.
That is a rather excellent mountain. That is certainly looking like a gold mine about exactly this position, so you're gonna be having to switch the road away and around. Okay, he was having hornies then, so it's kinda fine. You're gonna be having double horny and a capper so far, or other crapper so far. It's alright. But we need to be looking at the other mountains, so for example also here.
Yep.
They are both home, right? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, no, Kriparian. I know that they were doing basically builds on that, but at the same time, I don't know, when you are actually having these paid streamers and Kriparian is highly dependent on Blizzard and their money. Like, as I said, the game kind of looks alright, but I really don't think that it fits the Diablo build all that much. I mean, like, it does feel it as far as better than Diablo 3. That is true, it is better than Diablo 3. But I just really don't understand the reactions that it's supposed to be like coming back to Diablo 2 or 1. In my opinion, it's absolutely not. Maybe in some like partial things that it's going back to some kind of actual skill tree. And it's not going to be as flashy with the colors and everything, but otherwise just the artistic direction. I like a whole lot more the more realistic depiction that was in Diablo 1 and 2. I really don't like the cartoony style. And like the overpowered and big weapons and armors and everything like that. I really don't enjoy that. But, well, it seems like that is basically a minority opinion lately. So of course, if they're doing business, which Blizzard and Activision obviously are, then that's what we're gonna get. Alright, so there's gonna be apparently a bit of coal, and I was looking with this guardhouse. Well, it really needs to be here. I was hoping maybe there's gonna be opportunity for like there, but we just didn't get too much ground here. So I think this one on the right is gonna be correct.
Yep.
This is one hell of a road. Just gonna right now looking if I need to be putting this one up as well, because you're gonna be wasting a pickaxe, and I really don't want that. So this is gonna be staying here for a bit, so let's cancel this for the time being. First collect the one to the bottom, because it's a bit unsafer. And we have another gold, really? Huh. Another gold. I probably don't need to be closing on him too much. I think this is gonna be enough. Because there's nothing on the mountain here, nothing important. Okay, and that's iron. But we probably need to be coming a bit more to the right here, just to protect the mountain. And maybe even get on the water slightly. Okay. We're at 11 stone, 26 wood. We are still fine. This is almost looking like an excellent place for a farm. It's rather straight. You don't exactly need anything else to be built anywhere close by here. I'm just kinda curious if I should be going a bit more here. Almost looks like there could be a bit of coal on this part of the mountain. Probably, yeah. Also because of the woods. But I'm not gonna be going into the mountain that deeply. I rather want a bit of ground. So this way. And I'm thinking it might be kinda it for the ground, because you don't have that many soldiers. And therefore, I need to be keeping them in reserves a bit more. How's it looking? 29 left, so it's kinda alright. Yeah, that's definitely quite an effective road on the water here for him. So what he has on these mountains, he has plenty of iron. He's gonna be having a bit of a problem though with purple, because he's encroaching on him, probably stealing the coal from him. So it almost feels to me that red might be having a bit of an, or the yellow could be having a bit of an issue. And could be easy pickings. And from the very beginning it feels like that purple is gonna be the biggest problem. He's having an excellent starting position. Good mountain. Yep, he seems to be the problem. For the red guy, he's having kinda like all of it. But considering how stupid he's so far making roads, and AI doesn't like to be deleting roads, it's probably he's gonna be blocking himself on the coal here. Oh yeah. Nonetheless, you wanted to destroy this, because we want a gold mine here. And second one about like, I don't know, maybe there. Let's put it here. I don't think I'm gonna be needing it too much, because we have 2 miners and 3 pickaxes, only 5 mines to begin with, until we're gonna be creating a few more tools. But how do we... like this? Straight? Gonna be problematic because of this.
Yep.
But we can do that one. And try to remember, this is a spot where you can be put in it.
Yep.
Okay, a bit more iron. That almost feels like that if you destroy this road, maybe you don't actually have to do that. This could be heavy industry. So blacksmith and smelter. We also need to be somehow making up the space for the farms. Luckily we don't have to be thinking of any kind of like environmental aspects. So we can be having farms and right next to them smelter. It's not gonna be poisoning like the whole population. So that's a bit of a luck. You can just kind of try to roleplay that way. But considering all things, maybe not entirely all that necessary, and we don't exactly know what's on the left side. Maybe even this could be a good spot for, I don't know, some kind of blacksmith one here. But it feels to me that this is gonna be maybe gold smelter there. So we are down to 8 stone. That means we need to be waiting for our dude to help out a bit. We are gonna be having for... The farm is about like 2 stones, I think. Plenty of wood, but I think about 2 stones. Then we need for a mill, that's I think 1 stone, that's 3. Baker is also I think 1 stone. About like 4, about 5 for one round of that. Okay, it's gonna be guardhouse. But we're gonna be first at least here, so it's gonna be fine. Just a bit of a scary moment that this guardhouse is gonna be fairly important. As he's gonna be able to attack it, and it's gonna be in the middle of all the mines. Oh, I can already see this being quite a... quite an interesting spot for him to go for. While at least yellow seems to be kinda stumped, or not entirely interested on the left side here. Which is good. We are having 6 hornies and they are sending creepers into this guardhouse, like really. Never understood why, or rather how this is actually made and decided, because it seems slightly randomized. Right now they at least send in triple hornies through bottom, which is great. That's a guardhouse that we need strong, but the one on the right certainly could have gotten a better batch there.
Yep.
One of them, of the prospectors, apparently already went home, right? Yes, so he's already home, therefore it's gonna be the next spot to look at. Probably like here.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, this is a pretty good mountain here. Pretty good mountain overall. I was thinking I would be wanting a lumberjack somewhere here, if I can, but like exactly there. Problem is that you're gonna have to just kinda hope that yellow is not gonna be going anywhere nearby. He's gonna be sending what into the guardhouse? Okay, only horny, so that's fine. But it feels like a good opportunity. So let's see. Hopefully he's gonna be able to gather at least more than 2 trees.
Yep.
Oh! Now that's a bonus. That is a rather excellent bonus. And that's something that we could be pursuing here. Yeah, we will. You're gonna be trying to basically get a bit of a buffer exactly for this guardhouse. As we just said, that it's gonna be under attack probably if you don't protect it. So I'm thinking another guardhouse about like exactly here is gonna be blocking this whole part. And yeah, I think it's gonna be alright.
Yep. Yep.
And that should be pretty much like the last one on that part of the land. He shouldn't be able to get any kind of building anywhere. Maybe like here. It seems like a spot that might be available to him. But otherwise, the map is kind of fortunate for us. And all the way to the top, that's also, I'm thinking, all of it. I don't think I want to be moving top to him too much. It's gonna be maybe a bit risky for a few buildings here. But that's alright. Do we want to move here though? How many lumberjacks do we have? And axes? We have 2 axes. So that's one here, right? Yep. And second potentially like here in the middle.
Yep.
Okay, and guardhouse is probably gonna be built a bit later because I would like to get this part. So I imagine having a guardhouse like somewhere here in the middle would work out. But nonetheless, we need to be already starting with the farmland and all kinds of things like that. Where the economy is going. So I'm still gonna hold in that this is gonna be a very good spot for a farm, so let's see about that. So I'm thinking farm here. Could be nice. Exactly into the middle of it. And therefore we could be just even moving the industry a bit more to the north, into a slightly safer position. But at the same time they would be just carrying like the swords and shields quite far away, unless we build a storehouse. I kinda want to avoid that. It's usually better to be sending it all into the castle, so that you're gonna be sending strongest soldiers through fight, because otherwise they come from the closest storehouse. And that can be screwing you over rather badly. So maybe we're gonna have to just let this go and have it be different. I'm also thinking that we should be destroying the road and establishing like the heavy industry here through that. Okay, so let's let them carry all the resources. It's gonna be still taking a bit. So therefore, let's change the plans. And in the end, the farmland, maybe even like here, could be a good farmland. It's gonna be a bit risky, but it should be still close enough to the guardhouse here, hopefully. So let's do it. Let's do a farm here.
Yep.
You can have how many? We have 2 scythes, and I'm guessing no farmer. Yep. Okay, so 2 farms. That's the allowance for us.
Yep.
How did this flag actually come up here? It was some kind of misclick by me. Oh well. But this is quite an excellent spot. So that's gonna be like an iron mine about here, and second a bit more to the south. That's what it's feeling like to me. And plenty of coal to the left. That is quite fortunate. If that wasn't this stupid whatever it is, some kind of rock, then this would be an excellent spot for a farm as well. But that rock is gonna be blocking us slightly. So I would probably like to avoid it a bit. But once all of this is gonna be cut, this is gonna be good farmland and even for piggy farms. Okay, so let's do this. And plan the industry. Something right next to the castle we could be putting a blacksmith. That's pretty bad road though. So we don't want that. Because next to the castle we have to be having as best roads as we can. Because that's where traffic jams happen and that's where inefficiency starts. Therefore, how about there?
Yep.
It's not a great either, because it's gonna be one longer than usual. But it's at least like on the flat, so it's not too entirely tragic. Could we put in secondary here, right? You also need to be thinking where the coal is gonna be coming from. If you're gonna be having some coal mines through left, you're gonna be having to funnel them through like this bottom part somehow. Not to send everything through the castle if possible. It's gonna be a bit of an interesting challenge as well. So unfortunately the second one is gonna be blocking both smelters. So we can be though getting smelter like here, but yet again it's a bit of a problem with the coal. Well, hopefully it's gonna be able to come from here, so we can like limit where it's gonna be going.
Yep.
One smelter, second smelter. No, well. Doesn't seem we're having too much of a choice.
Yep.
So 2 and 2. Still kinda like in a bit better position for the blacksmith, just to have the short route here. And I'm thinking this is gonna be farm. If there's gonna be a big building on this position, then I think that's gonna be second farm. Yeah, they're gonna cut down the trees in time. So let's do a second farm here. That seems like a decent enough position. And since the mines are gonna be to the bottom, we might just basically make bakery and other things like down that way. Thinking this is gonna be far enough. Oh, okay, blocking the purple in there slightly. But yeah, we gonna know what this was going to come. Hopefully he's not gonna be able to build anything here too much, or he's not gonna be wanting to. Otherwise this farm might be a bad investment, hopefully not. Still being slightly optimistic about its longevity. And how about the blacksmith there?
Yep.
What would that do with road? No. It's just all stupid placements here. I'm gonna have to set up the road and then see when we can build the blacksmith. That. So if you can be having a flag here, it would be absolutely excellent.
Yep.
And according to that, we're gonna be dropping the blacksmith then. Yeah, well, yellow apparently is gonna be going for... Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be getting destroyed, unfortunately. That was a waste of resources. Oh well.
Yep.
And 9 left. Okay, so let's make all of them. So it's gonna be all the soldiers. And right now we're gonna have to, or rather we're gonna be able to go for a bit more efficiency with the build-ups that we have. Okay, so second blacksmith therefore, or the first blacksmith about there. Or this could be a smelter. Oh, we are actually under attack already. That didn't take too long. Roman? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. What do we have there? Double cappers. At least we have rather excellent soldiers there. That is a good chance we're gonna win that. Because he's going from quite far away. So therefore chances are that we should win that. But not a great one. But anyway, that was the smelter here preparing. We should be right now putting up the flags here a bit. And therefore, we can probably even replace this into... build it here. No. What you're gonna do is you're gonna be transform this into a blacksmith, and we're gonna be getting the second smelter somewhere a bit more like, I don't know, there. It's not entirely ideal, but that's what you have been given with this map. No, nothing we can do with that. I'll be liking you to actually concentrate here a bit more, because it almost feels like we're gonna have to start with the guardhouse here. I didn't exactly want to do that. Or... I'm kind of thinking we will have to. Okay, so that is a nice one. Exactly as you want it. Can we actually get there from the bottom? It's gonna be taking this part of the land. Then in conjunction with this guardhouse, it could be working.
Yep.
Let's build it.
Yep.
He's sending only crappers here. 3 crappers. That's gonna be easy cows. At the same time, it also means he doesn't have anything powerful to send against our own. This is a bit of a sad guardhouse, the same as the one here. I was looking at the resources. 18 stone, 28 wood. I think we're fine actually right now to start with the smelters and some kind of first mines. But where are our prospectors? That's a lot of coal here. It's one coal mine about somewhere close by.
Yep.
I think like coal mine here. Number 1. Number 2. Wherever. Like there, for example. Or a bit safer here, I guess. Don't need that many mines. Oh yeah, this is kinda okay. Expected, unfortunate, but fine. Roman nowhere, so apparently he got destroyed by, yep, by one of the cappers. Great. Good success, boys. Right, so second farm also needs to be starting to get going, but we need to be right now establishing baker. And he can be probably going for a mill to the left, so that we have better connection to the top. And we can position... We were talking about the piggy farms, so maybe I can to fit a few here. I'm thinking this is an excellent spot for 1.
Yep.
This is gonna be an excellent spot for number 2.
Yep.
You're gonna have to find a spot though for a slaughterhouse. Which could be coming somewhere here if we get some extra ground here to the bottom. Or we could just not wait for it and make sure that we're gonna be positioned about like there. I'm thinking actually one pig farm could be surviving here as well.
Yep.
Now, so far I'm thinking we need to be putting it about like there and see how it proceeds further. That means that's a bit unlucky connection. We don't want to be blocking ourselves too much. But when it's there, I guess there's no extra harm in it too much.
Yep.
And we're already doing it.
Yep.
So 2028, we are having how many builders available right now? 5. So we can be putting together 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably let's not connect all of them necessarily. This is smelter. Yeah.
Yep.
That is a pretty stupid road.
Yep.
Not like this is better, but at least it's all on straight ground.
Yep.
Okay, so it's gonna be this connection. You're gonna be having 3-5 builders exactly. So that's gonna be working alright. And is somebody belligerent somewhere? No, but apparently Purple is out of soldiers, so he's already reducing numbers down to 2. He doesn't have the heavy industry yet. You can see 7 smelter and blacksmith is not coming up yet. So Purple is not gonna be dangerous. Red has already attacked, so he might be dangerous. He does have kind of like small ground. So he might be a bit annoying, trying to attack us again. This road needs to go, because you need to be establishing right now the iron. So it almost feels like this should be an iron mine. And I'm thinking about like a bit more to the south here second. Just need to probably explore it a bit more to get some better idea.
Yep. Yep.
Let's do a bit of house cleaning, because while those things here are not entirely permanent, unfortunately the farmers themselves cannot get rid of them. So you need to do it for them, so that they can put a field into that position. Okay, we're having kinda enough people, so I'm thinking you can be even starting to establish right now this. The smelter. The gold smelter is gonna be first. You're gonna be also doing the gold mine as the first one for him. Yeah, bit of ground, it's alright still.
Yep.
And one coal mine with it. That's what we need here. Big hill and this, that's not useful, so this and that.
Yep.
It's a whole lot better road, and then straight connection to this flag somehow. Okay, so it's both kinda bad.
Yep.
This is gonna be kinda sucky. Need to be put in the flag here because he's gonna be a bit of an important crossroads. So he needs to be dealt with us first. But let's see how it's gonna be working. Potentially you can try to make the road a bit different. This is probably gonna be alright. So as we said, we're having 2 miners and 3 pickaxes, so 5 mines. So that's gonna be gold and coal, then coal and iron. It's gonna be 4. 1 iron mine, 2 coal mines. I'm thinking gonna be having like extra coal mines, so 2 more extra coal mines and 1 iron mine, and then waiting for potentially making some new tools for that. And purple has right now replaced the soldiers into the guardhouses, so maybe he just was actually attacking somebody, I don't know. And he was down to only 2. But right now he seems to be confident he has enough. Doesn't have the blacksmith yet though, luckily. So are you gonna be continuing forward or not here? You cannot exactly place any kind of good lumberjack, at least partially nice one, but at the same time I also maybe don't want to, because I'm thinking that the woods here are also maybe slightly blocking him from putting another guardhouse here. Of which I am not all that unhappy. About which, rather. It's probably slightly better. And it's gonna be another piggy farm, that's gonna be then the road that way. Okay. So flag about here. And purple, he's gonna be maybe stopped by yellow here. Some hornies and a capper. So far the strength of the army is not like anything too bad. Red from the left, that's fine. And we have stopped yellow in there. Okay, so we really don't want to move anywhere from here. We are fine on this position. I'm looking at maybe another lumberjack somewhere here to the top. Maybe exactly instead of this building if we can. It's looking like a good spot. Yep, I really think that it is. And he did not block him. Okay, but they're kinda getting slightly close to me here. A bit too much for my liking, so I'm thinking guardhouse here is needed. Just to make sure we protect like the mine in the middle. Because otherwise he's gonna be probably having a guardhouse about here. And I absolutely don't want that. That would be a problem. So right now only this guardhouse is pretty much not under attack, but these are also quite important, so I'm gonna be just raising this to good, so that 1 extra soldier is gonna be coming into each of them. Would have been a capper, damn it, into the other as well. Would have been a whole lot better, but yeah well. And dudes are coming home already. Now, so I'm guessing like a coal mine here into the middle. Fortunately, we didn't exactly see the information about the iron, that's unlucky. And he's unfortunately going just straight here into this one. That should have been like the opposite way at least. Have the Kepler in the more under threat guardhouse than the other way around. Oh well. Actually, this guardhouse here even let us get all the land here to the bottom. So therefore we can even get a few fishies. We have one fisherman and... how many fishing rods? 2. So you can get like 2. Therefore probably 1 to the top and like 1 somewhere here to the bottom. It's gonna be a decent spot for some extra support with the food industry. And we have Roman. Hopefully he's gonna be coming into this guardhouse to the left. Because that's an extremely important guardhouse, so that will be a good bonus to have. And we should be right now also correcting the food. Everybody should be just getting the same. There's not much of a reason why they should be having different levels of who gets the food and who doesn't. And he's having about like 4 stones here left. And then we're gonna have to go for this one. There was actually 1 stone deposit about like here, if I remember correctly. So worst case scenario, we can be getting even mine up for that. There's a bit of stone on the right side as well, as he's aiming to encroach on purple here to the bottom a bit. That's a lot of guardhouses. And considering, oh well, unfortunately I now found the code here. I was just going to say that he's maybe not gonna be getting too many extra new soldiers. But with that, it is certainly possible. Actually, at least purple is so far kinda screwed up, as maybe actually was even attacked by red on the left or something. Or at least stopped his expansion. He doesn't have blacksmith, so therefore he should be kinda innocuous fairly quickly. You can see that also doesn't have blacksmith yet. Do I need to even connect it to the top here? Probably not so much. Can probably just be connected to the bottom here to the mines. It almost feels like. I'm just gonna right now looking if I need to be protecting the hammers. You're having 8 of them. You're gonna be needing 2 for the blacksmiths. So you can still be having plenty of loafers, so you can be getting a bit more builders at the same time and get it going. A bit quicker in the production, so that means I can probably already start with, for example, like the blacksmith here. And even the second one. So there, and else they're gonna be in. Thinking you can be already connecting to the iron mine as well. You have plenty of wood for that. So I think it's gonna be fine. So you're gonna be losing a bit of land to the left. Yeah, that's still okay. Yep, it's gonna be quite an excellent guardhouse, exactly for the important part of the realm here. Quite happy with that. Okay, so he's gonna be right now gold mine coming for his first shift, with apparently already coal going in. And gold smelter also going to be ready. Start producing the all-important gold to increase the morale of the soldiers. As oh, that's a bonus. Just at the edge of the realm there. Nice. Nice indeed, and that's gonna be of course meaning that this is gonna be right now safe, and yellow is down with soldiers unless he's attacking somewhere, which doesn't seem to be the case, and therefore he's not gonna be dangerous anymore. Great. Don't tell me you're going home already. Well, he really is. Okay, screw you then.
Yep.
One more extra builder, as everything is gonna be getting finished here as well. Therefore, let's connect
Yep.
smelter. Should we connect through the smelter or directly to the mines? I'm thinking directly to the mines will be definitely better. It's gonna depends like what way, maybe like into this one or through there. Just trying to find like the most optimal way. I'm kind of thinking I have to do something with this nonsense on the left because that's a really bad road. Didn't help that much. This is a bit better. And yeah, this road is really horrible. Needs to be going away. At least the flag first. And we're gonna have to maybe like connect straight to it. I think that's like a plan, maybe. I need to be just waiting for this guy to be coming through the flag. To the checkpoint.
Yep.
And now let's connect it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a bit better. It's really not a great road at all. And we actually didn't connect the lumberjack here, kind of forgot about it, but considering there is already this guardhouse coming up, I'm gonna be waiting with that a bit. So there's a bit of stone, and wood is at 14, stone is at 22. As we have finished with the stone, so therefore it's time for you to also get built. So you continue with a bit more stone here. And therefore, since this was the last one, let's already prepare you for repositioning. No, we actually want this kind of connection here first. Then we want this flag to do it this way. Yeah, that's a good connection. Just probably would be like in a straight here. So that they don't have to be going through like the different way around the guardhouse there. different and difficult. Okay, so far purple no blacksmith. As long as he doesn't have blacksmith, then he's gonna be delayed in when he's gonna be going to attack and how long he's gonna be able to attack. You can see he has the blacksmith here, so maybe actually I was underestimating yellow at the beginning that he has the worst situation. But he already does have the blacksmith, though he doesn't seem to be having smelter. So far he has iron, secondary iron, and that's gonna be the coal here if he can be getting it going. It shouldn't be a problem considering that's only wood. I think it's gonna be fine. And he's sending more soldiers in, so it seems like that he's gonna be finally replacing even the rest. And as for that, also no blacksmith yet. Maybe it could be somewhere here though. So far they are definitely giving us a bit more time to breathe. But actually a bit of food needs to be going into the gold mine. I mean, like, guys, seems like you're gonna have to starve right now, Mr. Coal Miner, a bit here. He already does have enough.
Yep.
One hell of a hill. Apparently not avoidable too much here.
Yep.
But yeah, that connection is gonna be useful to potentially get some fish into the mines on the left flank.
Yep.
That's 1, 2, that's gonna be 3, 4, and the 5th coal mine, hopefully it's gonna be somewhere here. Let's prospect this part of the ground, and... Okay, let's do it differently, because I already want to connect this mine there anyway.
Yep.
Exactly this way. Let's drop the flags and
Yep. Yep.
try to see. And then it feels like that you could be just getting second iron mine about here. You're not gonna be making it yet because you don't have enough people for it, but otherwise seems like a spot. One iron mine should be kind of fine, especially with some kind of, well, not too much stockpile that you will be having and given at the very start, but it's gonna be alright.
Yep.
Gonna work out one way or another. Okay, if I remember correctly, there were just basically small deposits here. This is like the only big one that I remember.
Yep.
So I just drop a gold mine on it on top of that. right off, so that he doesn't have to bother, for example, with this spot. And he can look forward and further. Or another coal mine. Okay, so we can run out of wood. I wonder if we already have enough for all of those buildings here. I'm kinda thinking that maybe yeah, because that's a lot of it loaded out. This was the last piece of wood. And we still do have quite a few trees here on the right side, so it's fine. And hey sis, well, this is the settlers. One of the first real-time strategies. Right next to Dune 2, a bit different approach. It's a bit more like a simulation of the economy with, of course, a bit of a military aspect on top of that as well. Just control territory and you need to be taking guardhouses here to gain territory from your opponent and getting through into destroying them completely. And well, not really, they actually made a re-release, Ubisoft, who owns the rights to this, because they own Blue Byte, who originally developed it. So we can buy it as some kind of 25th anniversary edition. I don't think it's too expensive. So it's fine to buy. Otherwise, I'm guessing there is some kind of available version on like Abandonware and everything like that with this one, because this is the version from 1994 for PC. Otherwise the game is from 1993. So you can get versions like that. But I can also buy like a remaster. Or remaster, it's still the same game, just a bit more optimized for the modern machines from Ubisoft directly. So I kinda guess it's not entirely like Abandonware at this point anymore. That's a ton of gold here in the end. Okay, so we don't have to panic all that much with that gold mine. Can be just anywhere here on the left part of the mountain, curiously enough. Okay, so it's gonna be Kepper, and what kind of other friends are you getting there? So far nothing, he seems to be having a bit of a traffic jam next to the castle. Okay, Horny, so it's gonna be a bit weaker, not anything too strong yet. Ah, blacksmith. As the blacksmith coming up for red. And since he doesn't have too much of a ground to cover, and I mean like really, that's gonna be a car house. And this one is probably gonna be destroying this as well, that sucks. Luckily I don't need that much stone at this point anymore. But we certainly need to be keeping an eye on the wood. Okay, so that was expected. That's why we didn't even finish with that. He's apparently able to get quite far away, so that's alright. But the wood is running out, so therefore it almost looks like it's gonna be one of those rare times when having a forester is gonna be actually required. Definitely not anywhere near the farms. Not to block them, but might just as well build it somewhere here in the corner, for example, on the right. It's a guardhouse. And this is like unusable land, pretty much. Plenty of hills and nonsenses like this. So I'm thinking having... I mean, like lumberjack here to the bottom.
Yep.
And I mean, like forester on top of him, for example. Maybe a bit later.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, it's gonna be the forester there. And therefore, second lumberjack on top of him at the top.
Yep.
I think we should be still having more than enough trees for that. This is gonna be another available here for this guy. And this dude is gonna be having like 1, 2, 3, 4, plenty of them. In which case you can probably just stop with this one for the time being. Just make sure that those two get made first. And yellow is also having blacksmith, and right now, well, he already had that before, but he's going finally for smelter as well. He's gonna be getting coal. Yeah, things are gonna be getting serious here, with both of them able to produce army. So far, only one who isn't is purple, because he doesn't have blacksmith, and he doesn't seem to be having too much even space for that. So as we said at the start, that maybe he's gonna be the biggest danger, because he got definitely the best starting position. Maybe not so much. Yeah, this is definitely going way too slow. So I'm thinking that needs to be a bit of a shortcut from the gold. Because to leave it only for the coal. And the gold could be coming that way, I guess. Directly?
Yep.
Yes, and therefore this road could be blocked and cancelled.
Yep.
Let's see. At least it's gonna be like one mine per road, so therefore it should be a bit more efficient because of the huge hills here. And hillsides slowing the guys down. Okay, we got at least 2 stones out of this before it's gonna be getting destroyed by the triple hornies. That's a fairly weak guardhouse, and here we are looking at Kepper Horny, and that's so far it. Okay. No, not too great considering what we have here, but luckily he has only 2 soldiers, so far he's probably not gonna be too belligerent. But it is certainly a bit worrisome here. And unfortunately we cannot do anything with that, basically in some kind of target. Just, we can either recall soldiers from all the guardhouses, or destroy it and build a new one, which we obviously cannot do basically either thing at this point. We don't have enough soldiers, and good enough soldiers to do anything here. So, like, only thing is to send them to their death, which is not too nice. But it could be an opinion, or the opinion option, and viable part of maybe the strat, because this is really scary, at least to me. Gonna be getting some good soldiers here finally. Roman in a good tactical position, that's good. But this I smell a problem here. He survives, he lives. And he's actually blocking even the red guardhouse there. Unfortunately not this one. Just gonna be curious to see if it's gonna be surviving for a bit longer. Well, hurry up, guy. Yeah, well, looking at this, I was thinking about maybe having another coal mine here because of better accessibility to the industry. But because of the threat here from the right, I'm probably gonna have to go for this one. That was the last tree for you. No, maybe not necessarily. Sometimes when they are like a bit more motivated, let's not say desperate, then he might be coming even for this one, even though it's quite far away. Might slightly be in range by a bit. Purple seems to be screwed quite a bit. And why is he not having a soldier here? Did he attack? Maybe he just couldn't get out of the castle yet. Some Kepler here again. I'm thinking that Red is gonna be having a bit stronger army. Because here again, when you have, and when the AI has a bit smaller ground to cover, then obviously soldiers are gonna be getting promotions a bit faster. And therefore he's gonna be getting a bit better soldiers all around. Look at him, he really is gonna be going for this tree that is quite far away even for his position. He's gonna be blocking the road here unfortunately for a bit, but that one extra tree could be coming in handy. Gold is being spread out rather nicely. Okay, everything seems to be well started at this point. So it's gonna be all about if you're gonna be getting sufficiently lucky not to get destroyed by some bad fights and bad RNG in them. So far we seem to be going well. Even right now the wood on the right is probably gonna be secured for the time being. It really depends on this, it's a pretty big unknown and a risk here. So fingers crossed you're gonna be having enough time to get gold everywhere and some good soldiers as well. Because that could be leading into a bit of a nasty cascade, because the wood is not entirely too ideal right now for us. We don't necessarily need it, but if we start losing our houses, it will be a problem. Especially like so far we see only iron here. Just need to be right now looking, for example, into this mountain in case something sweet is waiting for us here.
Yep. Yep.
Because this would be like one of the better places where to have some mines, because he cannot attack us too much. As for example, from here to there, the soldiers would be already weak, and therefore this guardhouse would be having pretty good chance of defense. Therefore the mines on this slope would be pretty safe. And that's one wood, and the second one is gonna be on the way as well. That's gonna be at least right now the lumberjack. Oh, okay, that's already on the way to the top. Because the two are secure, so it's gonna be already stockpiled. So we can start preparing another building, which is gonna be another piggy farm here.
Yep.
And so far the mountain is barren. Could be having a bit of extra coal to the top, I expect. Exactly. And to the bottom it's another coal. I'll be liking a bit more iron though than anything else. And it seems like that right now Purple is gonna be able to mine everything out. This was a huge deposit before. You can see they're already almost down to small. And then he got a blacksmith. Look at him, what he actually got. No, he's having not enough food though at this point. You can see that he's even striking. At least the second coal miner, but it also could be meaning that finally he could be getting at least a measure of new guys up. So far I'm slightly disappointed as he's getting a second blacksmith, that they're not fighting against each other. So it's gonna be also interesting to see if this guy is gonna be surviving the second time, as the blacksmith is coming also for red, and he's sending Cappers into this new one. Okay. And two Cappers also to go left. Let's connect it a bit more directly to the bottom, so they don't have to go through the castle with all the gold.
Yep.
You cannot exactly get the flag there, but I don't think it's gonna be needed, because nothing should be really coming through the top. The coal here should be coming for the smelters and the blacksmiths. So I think this is gonna be fine, unless they're gonna be using the road for the coal as well. That's not entirely impossible. Just kinda looking at the production of the gold. And they just absolutely cannot get it into the smelter there. Yeah, second time he wasn't lucky. But he can probably rebuild him if he want to.
Yep.
But we have plenty of stone, and we're not gonna be making any new like buildings too much. Only just the 2 piggy farms here. That's gonna be, I don't know, 5-6 stone, something like that. And I don't think I need anything else. So enjoy your retirement, I think. Potentially wood is gonna be more important because of the mines. Maybe some secondary farm is he gets another guardhouse about like here in the middle. That might be also a need, but still this one is kinda fine here. And we apparently do have the wood under control here to the bottom finally. So maybe you're gonna be fine all around. And I think that we can actually send you home. And maybe free a spot here for a farm. Well, for a farm, for a field. Thank you for your services.
Yep.
Let's get the last farm going.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Horny Capper into this guardhouse, alright. Yeah, so far they're at least keeping basically the quality of the soldiers at some reasonable level. Because in some missions they can be just getting a bit OP in how quickly they get improvements on them, and therefore you're gonna be facing way too strong soldiers way too quickly. So right now, from that point of view, so far the threat is probably red. It's gonna be a bit more annoying than anything else. But you already should be significantly gilded all around. Just a bit of a problem, you cannot exactly replace soldiers, right? Recall them and send better ones. Because they will be probably just reacting to that as some kind of red cloth. And attacking immediately. So you're gonna have to hope for the best. And that we're gonna be maybe the first attacking. Like, one of the opportunities would be if they started attacking each other, then that would be definitely a chance for us to do something about it. That so far doesn't seem to be exactly all that viable. And we got only coal here, okay.
Yep.
That's kinda good to know. This is probably gonna be barren, looking at this. So last chance about like here. This little peninsula, or how to call it.
Yep.
We're actually having pretty good soldiers now in. You can see 7 Romans. If that could be going somewhere on the outskirts of our realm, that would be nice. And otherwise, 14, 26, 34 soldiers overall. That's a solid number. Yes, give them gold. At least they're gonna be having better motivation in case they get attacked. And I'm not entirely certain, but it might be also helping them in promotions. I'm not really certain about that at all, about that mechanism. But sometimes soldiers do improve even in the guardhouses, and kinda slightly tend to notice it more when there is gold. But it could also be because it's later in the stage, the later stages of the game. And therefore, like, overall the morale of the soldiers is growing a bit. This number, 36%, which is still quite low. So therefore in the fights you probably would have to be getting insanely lucky to get at least some kind of victory. But otherwise everything seems to be working like a well-oiled machine. 92% on the gold, 100% on coal. Iron is at 100 and another 100 here. We probably maybe even setting up tool maker. So that we can potentially get even some extra pickaxes if need be. Doesn't have to be all that necessary, but maybe like extra iron mine could be helpful. Just to speed things up. Is that a guardhouse? Nah, I don't think so. That's probably a lumberjack. If that would be another guardhouse, that would be, well, one hell of a front. So at least on the soldiers we are the strongest, so therefore that's maybe also keeping them at bay slightly. Why they don't want to attack us? Because we are perceived as the strongest militarily. So therefore we have like not only the biggest number, but this is a bit of a correlation between numbers and quality of the soldiers. So their ranks. Yeah, buildings doesn't matter, extent of map, kinda nice. Doesn't matter too much either if you have everything that you need. And overall, at the all, we're not doing that extremely well here. Kinda similar as everybody else. And why is actually yellow getting so up? Maybe because his economy is going rather well. Double blacksmith, double smelters, everything's safe. No, probably time is gonna be coming when he's gonna be replacing the missing guys in his defensive structures. And Miller apparently is not right now just on his own making it work. Okay, let's build another mill here, I guess. It's a pretty good spot. Those PE farms are gonna be eating a bit of extra grain as well from this top farmer, but at the same time the PE farms really don't use it too much. It's taking them a long time to go even through one. So they usually stockpile him quite quickly and then this happens in the mill. It's not that much of a problem. I mean, like, you can see that the miller and right now the baker are just working kind of alright. And let's just make sure that none would. All the iron bars are gonna be sent to the toolmaker when it's done, because otherwise they can be just sending their resources that are gonna be needed elsewhere. So it's better to control it manually. But I actually don't remember anybody going for gold yet. I mean, like, Red did have gold from the very beginning. He doesn't have even a single mine, and therefore even no smelter for him. But nobody else, I think, was actually getting gold anywhere. Definitely not purple. For yellow, also nothing. Unless there's gonna be something hidden, for example, in this position. So I'm thinking that was like a bit of a part of the game. That maybe you're gonna be getting a bit tricky situation, but you're gonna be at least getting the gold to help us in that. And this is also barren. A bit of a coal here, in the very corner. Okay, let's prospect that a bit further.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Another guardhouse, really? Well, at any rate, as it's right now working, I think it's a good opportunity to finally fetch my tea. That is gonna be quite cold because I made it about like 2 hours ago. It's probably gonna be needing heating as well. Gonna be letting it run. As you can tell, this is a bit of a longer run game, so therefore it can be used in a bit of a period of just letting it work, get some soldiers, get some improvements, let it develop on its own. But I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. And we're gonna be continuing, hopefully nothing too tragic is gonna be happening in the meantime. Okay, so back. So what's going on? That's kind of message. So what happened? Yeah, so he did destroy the unfortunate fisherman there. Oh well. Maybe then probably having to build a new one, but we don't have any kind of spot here. Oh well. You're gonna be having enough food anyway, I think. Yep. So not exactly any kind of need for a replacement there too quickly. As the wood seems to be right now going well. Maybe this is gonna be available as well, but oh, you are encroaching quite far away even into the fields here. It wasn't entirely too planned. Hopefully it's not gonna be continuing too much further. That would be a bit unwieldy. But these piggy farms are finished. And apparently the next project is going to be the tool maker. And considering that we have kind of finished, not looking at it, well, not finding anything all that important here. It's apparently a bit of extra coal. If we have some kind of need for that, you can be probably checking this part of the mountain. Might be a bit barren looking at this and that. But you never know what's gonna be, for example, here between the crosses. Actually wonder what the crosses are. If they are supposed to be meaning something other than just basically some kind of burial grounds. Somebody died there, prospecting the mountains, and so he's gonna be remembered. Or if it's just supposed to be what you sometimes see in mountains, like crosses on the peaks. Are supposed to be like that's the closest place to God or something. So maybe it could be also something behind, because you can see they are close by to peaks or on top of them. Or if it's supposed to be some kind of symbolism for the miners. Don't know. Don't exactly know. But otherwise I'm reasonably happy that the castle is not getting cluttered. Everything seems to be working fine as far as the travel routes for the villages. So therefore we are working at quite good capacity and efficiency, which will be of course propelling us further into better position than the opponents, because they are just notoriously ineffective in places and at times. Like for example, Purple is obviously a bit ineffective here. Silo seems to be kinda alright, all things considered. Especially since he does have the extra storehouse. So how's this? I'm gonna be helping him in that. Whereas for Red, he also seems to be kinda cluttered, so not entirely efficient, which is great. The more he can be slowed down, the easier it's going to be to finish. And it seems like that we are actually gilded everywhere. So all the guardhouses might be ready for potential assault. Problem is that we're not gonna be too successful, even though we have grown. Well, 36% about like 5-10 minutes ago to 44%. But it would be kinda liking to have at least like 70 plus for having some better chance at battles. Now still the morale is not entirely too high. But this combination here is something that could be doing some magic. Especially for example against yellow. Kinda slightly tempted to maybe do it. It's not gonna be having all that much of an effect as far as stopping him from anything. But maybe it could be giving us a bit of a chance how to try to get into his heart at least. But basically as soon as we attack from here, I'm fairly certain he's gonna be... the opponents are gonna be already attacking. It's a bit of a tricky moment. And maybe kind of feeling to basically just leave the military part of the mission for the next session. I mean, like, we're gonna be, I don't know, ending about, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, something like that here. For the Monday session, they are always a bit shorter. And already it's getting past midnight here as well. And of course, it's gonna be taking quite a few hours still. Might be like the whole next session, more than 2 hours to finish with it. And considering how many guardhouses they all have, it could be easily even longer. But definitely expecting the whole next session is gonna be still this mission. And I'm kind of waiting for and looking for maybe, if they're starting attacking each other, then you could be taking the opportunity to maybe try to get some weakened guard houses here and there. Gold, really? Huh. A lot of gold all around us. Maybe that was supposed to be like partly purpose, or basically his chance at gold. Almost feels that way. It's actually quite interesting to see that one iron miner is able to service 2 smelters quite fine. And even having still a surplus. It's a bit unexpected that is going on, but alright. At least we kinda know that we don't need another mine all that necessarily. Aha! So that was the catch. Oh no, oh I was kinda thinking it might have been a catch in this mission, but they just finished. Because sometimes, especially in the later missions, you're having just limited number of tools and some kind of other resources. So sometimes maybe you could be even screwing yourself by basically not being careful enough about usage of the tools. So I was thinking that, because he needs a hammer and tongs, and we have only 2 tongs. So therefore we use them for the blacksmith. But usually you should be starting with toolmaker, just to basically kind of make slightly sure that you don't exactly screw yourself that badly. But in the later missions you definitely need to be counting every single wood pile and every single tool. This mission is still one of the not extremely difficult ones. Oh, that's a big gold deposit here. That's gonna be definitely another guardhouse. And if so, then I'm kind of thinking of already attacking here. It's gonna be definitely bad because we need just gonna be having to wait for some reinforcements there. And then attacking with the Romans that we get. Oh, actually main guy already. Good. Because I don't exactly want to be losing this too much. It's not that influential now. We have all the resources that we need. And even the wood is already kind of solid from them. It's just a bit annoying, so how's it looking so far? Wood coming into sawmill. So far they don't seem to be exactly expanding into me too much. They are basically content with this part, it seems. Both red and purple seem to be expanding into each other here more than anything else. Nothing else continuing here. This is pretty much like the only part that's a bit more curious, it seems. And yeah, this is a pretty big gold deposit. The guys from Gold Rush will be certainly liking to see something like that on their Klondike claims.
Yep.
Actually, kind of slightly interestingly, maybe ironically or whatever like that, because this guy can be going all the way to the top, he's actually keeping this dude in work still. You can so basically keep him there. So yeah, it really seems like this is the best spot for the second iron mine if we need it. So far it really seems like we don't. You can see they are quite fine as far as the stockpile from only one mine. It's a bit curious. Otherwise we also have coal everywhere, so coal shouldn't be that much of a problem, but somewhere it happened, and that one mine is apparently quite fine to even oversupply the two smelters. No, there we go. Talking about the attack. Yeah, it should be kinda alright if you lost this one. Hopefully it's not gonna be happening too much. Plenty of hornies, so he's sending only the weaker soldiers into fight, I think. That's usually what AI does. So let's wait at the resolution of the battle. Potentially could be getting some good soldiers here if you like lose one or two. So either we win and destroy plenty of guys, or we get some reinforcements, or we obviously lose. Hopefully the last option is not gonna be true and going to pass. Coming to pass. Oh well, finally. The opponent apparently won at least one battle. Hopefully it's not gonna be any kind of theme. They did quite an excellent job destroying everything previously. So hopefully he's gonna... Oh, he's not gonna be avenged. Okay, so something is right now falling apart in their morale and psyche. That's unlucky, looking at the double cappers there. God damn it. One horny to win it all. That's not great. Considering that we are double gilded. That's with unexpected result. Kinda tempted to attack back. I don't necessarily think that would be like the best idea though. Because if you lose this one on the right, then we lose that. At the same time, this is right now under threat, which is not too cool. Let's send one soldier from somewhere. Which one is gonna be attacking? Yeah, the one on the right, unfortunately. Let's get some good soldier there at least, as fast as possible if we can. That didn't start too well.
Yep.
Okay, so the main guy is already on the way. And we're gonna have him with short route here through the bottom. So when he's gonna be nearby, then I'm gonna be wanting to send him into the attack and see what he does. He's gonna be motivated enough to win it. And in the end, it's only a fish event, so that's fine. And therefore quite probably also blocking another potential car house to the left, so we should be kind of fine here and stabilized.
Yep.
Let's send another Horny to get secondary main guy here. So right now, even though if we decided attack, it should be still fine, because you already do have this guy here. Hopefully, that will be good enough defense. Now, that is a victory. And purple... No, sorry, purple is... recalling soldiers, it seems. Oh, not recalling. He's attacking actually yellow. Oh, now that's exactly what we were kind of waiting for, and he's actually even winning straight. Now that's a bit of a surprise development. It's some kind of opportunity for us to take care of that. Oh well, that Roman can see good reinforcements for yellow apparently waiting. No, purple is in a bit of a trouble, it seems. Gonna send two more here. It's a bit of a problem that it's gilded, so it might be a bit tricky to get back. So it's really unexpected that he even got it. And it almost seems to me this could be a good opportunity to maybe try attack here. Fortunately, yeah, not that close by. Oh, okay, so it's a massive attack right now from red onto purple or something. Yeah, that's fun. I can get behind that. And apparently everybody's gonna be right now starting to attack each other. Are you kidding me? You're gonna be losing to a Horny. Oh, seriously, boys. Okay, let's send all, because they don't have soldiers, so they shouldn't be attacking back too much. That's quite a disappointment. I'm guessing that he got a promotion for just being born into the correct family or something. Certainly didn't show up on the battlefield in good form. As opposed to this guy, who's gonna be winning above his rank. thinking this is an opportunity. Let's try to take it. Okay, it's some kind of a massive random fight on the streets here apparently. Yeah, because purple was sending soldiers somewhere, maybe recalling, maybe on some kind of attack, and red is gonna be catching him right now in the middle. So that's a massive war right now going on. That's a victory. And that's a victory as well. Okay. Now that was a good attack of opportunity. Yeah, well, attacking somewhere outside, let's take your own. Right now we cannot attack straight because we will be just fighting without God, so it's not entirely all that effective. Even though the opportunity is still there, he doesn't have too strong soldiers, frankly. So maybe like attacking straight into this one could be helpful. I don't know, maybe, let's see, let's try that. Let's with this one guy to see what it does. If you're gonna be beating at least one, then it's gonna be worth it to send something more in. Yeah, I think I need to wait for the gold here. It's not gonna be having any kind of great soldiers there anyway, so I think this is gonna be fine. Apparently need to be switching priority, so that shields get a bit faster into the castle, because we are stockpiling swords. How's it looking here? So he did recall soldiers, I'm thinking. And apparently the massacre is almost over. It's gonna be the last battle, but still, the red guy is... I don't like the whole massive army that he sent in. It's gonna be the one last guy to potentially take the guardhouse in the middle. Interesting. This one is probably too far away. This one with one soldier, alright. I actually want to take this chance. Here we could be coming with two from there. Two Romans. But Kepler is already on the way, so it's... Before we get there, he's gonna be there as well. So it's too late. But this one is looking a bit juicy to me.
Yep.
So let's try it.
Yep.
Come on, those main guys were just completely and utterly useless. I don't think he even fought in this. That was only won by the Horny, I think. Yeah, so those are pretty much like some kind of career generals. Well, good riddance, I guess. At least they are not gonna be confusing us with their supposed power. But apparently Mr. Roman wasn't all that much better. Okay, so that's... yeah, still gonna be low the morale in there. I was just looking if maybe you get a bit lucky, because we're gilded, good soldiers and everything, but apparently not. So you're gonna have to wait a bit more. But at least we retook right now the guardhouse. And I'm thinking it might be actually a good point where to call it quits for today. Because as I said, finishing this mission is gonna be taking definitely a few hours still. So like the whole next session I'm expecting at least, maybe even a bit more. Who knows? Kinda depends how long we're gonna be having to wait for increased morale and just overall getting the better numbers. He's coming there. But Purple seems to be really having problem with the soldiers here. At least he's not gonna be attacking, same as Yellow. So the only threat is gonna be probably Red. Though he doesn't have strong soldiers, he's having pretty much lonely Cappers and Hornies. It's not too bad really. And considering him all around, it might be motivating Red to attack, for example, even into Purple more. Like the 3 soldiers against 2, so maybe. What about this guardhouse though? Well, gold is not on the way yet, even though it seems somewhere close by. But not really entirely too close, as the Capper is already on the way. And we could be definitely there, a whole lot faster than him. I'm kinda willing to try it, even without gold now. Let's see if the Roman is gonna be paying off. We still do have extra Romans to put there. So these are gonna be the last 2 ones I'm thinking from the castle. So we're gonna have to wait for some promotions there. And trainings and everything, as this is gonna be right now Horny and slightly unfortunate position for the Capra because he's gonna be catching the reinforcement here and engaging him. On one hand it could be helpful, because he's gonna have to send a new one. And considering what kind of problem it is for him, it might be helpful. Okay, straight victory, excellent.
Yep.
No, and this is gonna be, I think, a loss. Yeah, but at least this is ours. So it did pay off in the end. Yeah, he sent one of the Romans there, which basically just to be already on the way, because we want to be having strong soldiers in the frontier guardhouses, as opposed to, for example, the ones at the backwater and things like that. At the same time, this is quite an important guardhouse still because of the gold. So maybe it didn't have to be entirely the cleverest idea, considering we're gonna be getting only Capra as a replacement.
Yep.
But we seem to be at a part of the game where we are in a reasonably comfortable position now. So does this allow us to attack straight into purple here? No. You're gonna have to take this on first. But then you're gonna be in the heart of purple. And it's gonna be a whole lot easier to attack him. Okay, so what's going on with yellow here? I'm just looking right now at the Horny, and where is he coming from? I just don't understand it too much. You can see this is Capper, or the Capper coming home. Doesn't seem he would attack somebody or anybody. Another Capper. Maybe he would just replace weak soldiers with better ones. Could be. Because he set you on the guardhouses for a long time already. Considering what kind of weak soldiers are right now being transported, not sure. Not sure what exactly and specifically went on as they're waiting in the gem here. Digger, who is gonna be making the ground level for the buildings, and Lumberjack behind him. Gonna look fairly similar, the shovel and the axe on their shoulders. From that point of view. From the other, not so much. Yeah, you can see here another Horny coming home. That's weird. Maybe he just temporarily increased the number of soldiers to 3, and just immediately after the AI realized that he just is on some kind of threshold where he doesn't have enough, and decided to recall enough. It almost seems that way. No, another attack from Red. Talking about using the opportunities, they just don't want me to quit. Because I'll be just forgetting about it until the next session. So I want to be taking the opportunity now. Okay, so which one? Which one? Probably this one, I think. That's not from the strongest soldiers. We are already double gilded here, so they already service that with gold nicely. In that case, I'm thinking let's go from the bottom. And hope it's from here.
Yep.
Yes, excellent. And while we don't have all that many replacements as far as Romans, only Keppers, this is definitely one hell of a chance for us. Oh, and he's cutting right into his heart with the blacksmith. That's good. It's very good indeed. He could take it, I wouldn't have any kind of problem with that. Nicely done. Excellently done. That is a victory. In which case, I'm gonna be trying to send actually 3 soldiers here, because they're gonna be gilded. They're gonna be weaker, but they're gonna be at least gilded as opposed to these guys. So I think it might be worthwhile. Hopefully this is gonna be also a victory. Be a bit disappointing loss. Yep, that's a win. And he doesn't seem to be getting too much luck on the left here. And he already got a reinforcement there that quickly. I was just looking to potentially attack here and there as well, but I completely missed that he already has the reinforcements in. God damn it. Oh well. No, let's see how they do, guys. This sucks.
Yep.
It's a bit weird road, not entirely efficient, but because of this stupidity here, I don't want to be blocking necessarily the fields here. I don't know which ones are from this guy, or how many of them were from the enemy farmer there. That's a very interesting guardhouse. Oh, and he's gonna be humiliated in the end, the Roman. Holy crap. What a noob. What a noob. Losing to this guy, to Crapper. Oh, and apparently Roman coming forward, so we need to be sending reinforcements in. When we are already halfway through, and he has weak soldiers there, we need to push it. Okay, and one captain in the Capper there. Okay, let's try to fight for this. This would be rather influential guardhouse if you could be getting it. No, that would be better if he was blocked. Yeah, because of this engagement. Damn it. That didn't go too well.
Yep.
But at least he needs to come home, and the next replacement is a Capper. It's a whole lot more doable. No, don't go this way, come on. Gonna be engaging reinforcements, that's not cool. At least though we win the battle here. This Roman paid off, he was better than the last one. please, 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 get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Ah, crap, that's not good. Need to let him stay alive a bit longer. Right now he has to fight for it. No, but he wins. That's a bit of luck on our side, at least at the end. Losing the Roman would be a bit unwieldy in this tactical position. And that was actually gilded. That's why maybe we lost there. Because it wasn't such a bad guardhouse. Even with the soldiers that were in. We're gonna be getting 2 extra shields. That's a very nice bonus. Not like we needed too much, but it helps. And screw that up. Hopefully he hasn't been... no, unfortunately the replacement has been already dispatched. Yeah, that sucks. Just need to be careful, because when you connect it to the castle, then obviously they're gonna be immediately dispatching the extra soldier to fill it in. And therefore the one who was sent from the battle is not gonna be already coming in, because he's gonna be seeing it as filled. But nonetheless, that was a good attack. That was a very good attack. And purple is apparently gonna be replacing right now soldiers, and he's gonna be putting all 3 everywhere. Okay, so no abuse to the top. He has already filled this one. And he's sending Hornies and Keepers. Nothing too good. So that's at least fine. And also by the attack to the top, we have kind of freed this guardhouse. Therefore it's not gonna be under direct threat and the enemy cannot attack it. So therefore the heart of the economy is gonna be safer together with this one as well. So that's a quite nice secondary effect. And a lot of resources on plenty of flags here, as everything is going rather well, and even better than that. But maybe coal is a bit of a problem. Not like necessarily. Seems to be reasonably okay still, holding on. But once they're gonna be running out, we're gonna have to build this secondary mine here. I think we can already establish it and build it. And then we're just gonna be maybe getting extra miner for it. So far we don't need it, it's gonna be only cluttering the roads here with the extra production. So let's only build it up. And probably like through this position. Because I don't want to carry through the castle that much. Doesn't have to be a bad idea though. Or, what we could do is make a proper branch to the bottom here. That way. And therefore that should be quite a bit more effective to go, for example, through the blacksmith, even maybe through the second one, through the bottom. Could be determined as the shortest route. Really? That's one of the rare ones. He's actually building the secondary level of guardhouse. This one. This tower. For 6 soldiers. I might actually have to stop that. Because I don't want to be fighting such a huge building. And so many soldiers, yeah, that's definitely it. It's quite a unique foundation, or scaffolding rather. And the skeleton of the building. So I'm thinking I might actually have to attack somewhere here. Might be forcing my hand. At least he's having a bit of problem to get the wood there. But it's not gonna be lasting forever. So how we can get into some better position? If we attack here, we might get chance on this. If we attack here, then there, that's a bit complicated. I don't want to be attacking with the weaker soldiers here too much. Pretty gilded. And we have 4 Romans. I mean, like, let's test it. I guess. Nothing going on elsewhere, so it should be... Oh, we should be safe. Not entirely, but... Let's see how it goes. Main soldier from here. With Roman, and I'm guessing that's gonna be another Roman from here. No, only Kepler. But the Roman from the bottom is gonna be there, not first, apparently. Yeah, there is a lot of hills for him. Well, there are a lot of hills. %, that's still very low. Still very low morale. At least this is starting well. This guy definitely deserves his promotion, as opposed to his friends a bit earlier. Maybe they actually enacted some kind of reform in who deserves a promotion or not, because the first two were really disappointing. Excellent. That's a threat stop. Kinda funny how the fire is also in the top part here, which wasn't even built yet. Apparently, like the GIF, or I don't know, simply the graphics, the animation for the fire has only like one variant.
Yep.
And this one is having only 2. But you probably don't need to hurry up against him too much. It's actually quite a viable tactical position to have, to be able to attack him quickly, because he's sending only weak soldiers in. They're not gonna be getting promoted that quickly. In the guardhouses it's taking a long time, as opposed to when they are in the castle. So I guess let's let him man it fully. Okay though, but I'm thinking this is gonna be right now finally the good time to be calling it for today. So let's save it up. I think on the first one, probably the second one. I think the last save was on the first. So that's it for this one. Okay then, so let's begin. So that should be right about now, pretty much today's session. I'm expecting it's gonna be like up to 2 hours, hour to 2, probably a bit longer I'm thinking, because I have plenty of guardhouses and plenty of soldiers, and therefore it's gonna be kind of like the finish to the game. We have already started rather well. I kinda put players into some kind of like situation where they won't be all that extremely dangerous. Sorry, extremely dangerous, at least shouldn't be. So everything is gonna be working as according to plan. So apparently the situation is that right now yellow is gonna be fairly innocuous, because he doesn't have enough soldiers to fill the guardhouses. At that point, computer usually doesn't attack, very rarely, especially when we are fully manned. So that shouldn't be really all that much of an issue. For red, he does have plenty of soldiers, he's still well manned, And last week we actually made a bit of a like use of his attacks, and that basically allowed us to be taking a few guardhouses kind of slightly by surprise. So it was a bit easier for us to fight. You can see he's having plenty enough soldiers. He's even having soldiers still, even in guardhouses that are not in direct threat. So that's just an unmistakable signal that he does have plenty of reinforcements. And for purple, he's also fully manned. He kind of, funnily enough, doesn't have any kind of like weaker guardhouses that wouldn't be under threat. So he needs to be manning all of it, which doesn't seem to be a problem for him. He's making new weapons and shields for new soldiers, so probably not much of a problem for him either. He does seem to be having quite a nice industry. So I'm guessing unless there's gonna be some kind of attack between the players, we're gonna have to just basically go into full. And therefore, that's gonna be taking a bit of time, I'm thinking. They don't have any kind of gold anywhere. At least they have a bit of gold, but they're not gathering it. So therefore, that's... No, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. It's gonna be helping us have slightly easier battles against him. At the same time, we're gonna have to wait for our own soldiers to get gilded again, so that we can continue with some good, like, percentage chance of success. So, yeah. That's a bit of a thing in there. No, so pretty much at this point I'm thinking we just need to be already apparently nicely gilded, having very good soldiers on the borders. For example, with Red. Yeah, I remember actually taking this one on the left. That was somewhere near the end. You can see it's not even gilded. It's gonna be still taking a bit of time, and that was because there was a bigger guardhouse actually being made by purple. I certainly wasn't interested in fighting that. 6 soldiers to take ground? No. Thank you, not. Not interested in the slightest. But otherwise, how many guys do we have here? Oh, quite plenty. We don't have that many high level ones. So that's another part that's gonna be slowing us down a bit. I mean, like, you're having plenty of soldiers, really. That's how many? 61. 73 right now. So that's like a ton of soldiers, but they are unfortunately only up to keepers. They're having brother trouble right now improving and getting promoted here. Not entirely all that ideal, but okay. Okay, so let's for example also check economy since we are starting with the new session. Gold is good. Coal is nice. Secondary coal is right now starting. Doesn't seem to be bad either so far. I think that was the last pickaxe that we had, right? Yes. You remember actually that part correctly. 100% on the coal mine and 100% on the iron mine, okay. Okay, missing coal, that's kind of why we were getting the extra mine. We're kind of looking potentially to place another one here, but it seems like that this whole top part of the mountain is actually gold. And at the bottom there is not like a huge deposit, so it seems like we cannot build it into the middle with this coal mine. So decided to be going for the safer option, or safer, like, bigger coal deposit on the left. Apparently we are gonna be having a problem getting enough iron bars here. Hey, carrying the gold kinda like around here instead of to the bottom, it's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, it seems like we are a bit limited here with the movement. I wonder if we should be making one here. For example, the gold to be sent that through this way. Because it seems like there's gold, gold ore, coal. Unfortunately I cannot turn the map here. But yeah, I cannot even see what kind of resources are there. Okay, like the gold coming through this is a bit of a problem. It would be best if we could connect through the bottom and this one could be connected there. So that the gold is going there directly. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to probably lose some kind of resources with him because it seems that way to me. Or maybe they're just gonna be able to carry this off right about now with the help of a new carrier. This one needs to be going off though. Don't pick up the bread. Ah. Zombie is not gonna do that. You know, actually quite a long road here that you cannot apparently put flag into middle. Because of this one, so that's a bit... Aha, it's a bit of a strange road here, that's why there are actually two guys. It's kinda what caught my attention here. It's a bit weird. So it's kind of a bit of a challenge. We also need to be right now connecting this way.
Yep.
Because you're gonna be having to get rid of this as well. That you can connect to the bottom. Please don't pick up anything. Ah, the gold. Why are they carrying even, for example, the wood this kind of weird way here? Okay, so this one can be cancelled now. Nice! Okay, so this one can be cancelled as well now. So we are connected well here. And I want this connection for the gold. I wonder how it's gonna be working. Hopefully well. It's not entirely ideal road, but should be maybe helping at least with the gold directly in there, so he doesn't have to be going through this flag at the bottom. And it's gonna be left only for like the produce down and not exactly... Which is gonna be removing one resource from it, hopefully. And this is really strange here. Can you make this road like somehow slightly better? And I maybe slightly even doubt it. They're working fine here, those two serfs. Doesn't seem to be any kind of like holding it off or anything. More problematic seems actually this row. No, okay, so we're having another main guy, and we're having also quite a few Romans in there, so I think he might be ready for an attack. I'm just gonna be checking if there's somebody gonna be attacking somewhere, or something is going on. Okay, Roman is coming forward into this guardhouse. He's having quite nasty reinforcements already then. Double Romans and a Kepper. For the red player. Wonder if he should be then trying to take on yellow. Because he's the one who doesn't have the soldiers. Can be attacking from here, but look at this guardhouse. That's a relic from the very past, very far past here. He actually took like a bit of land here. But it had to be really some miniature part. Nothing big at all. Big at all, rather. Well, this could be kind of anything. I'm thinking it's gonna be too close. Or for another guardhouse. Maybe apparently connecting here. Can be placing a road in there. Eventually get the extra soldier. I kind of wonder if I even want this guardhouse. I don't think I want it too much, but it will be helping us get into purple. So if it's a bit easier to get at and get to, maybe trying it. Because really, if there's then gonna be something we can do with purple, it's gonna be a whole lot simpler. Let's do it.
Yep.
Let's see what we're gonna be losing here. Hopefully nothing too much. What is our strength? 63%. We actually gonna getting up there. Still not great. He's gonna be having a horny here, so there's hopefully gonna be a simple win, yes. No. Only double hornies. Okay, so it's gonna be a fairly easy fight, so that was definitely worth it. It's gonna be quite a good gain of ground. And we are so far carrying stone here. And wood, so maybe it actually is a guardhouse. If it is a guardhouse, I probably will want to just get here as soon as possible. No, don't need to. Taking enough ground, and funnily enough, even destroy one of the blacksmiths for purple. It's a bit unexpected, but nice bonus. Okay, apparently we cannot avoid at least a bit of the hill. And this means that this guardhouse is becoming unimportant. We actually getting one of the weak guys back, it seems, from this. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna be having a chance for promotion then. And I'm thinking with where we are and how we are, maybe we don't even need to be having so many soldiers in the secondary ones anymore. Because I was having that when some attacks were going on. And things were getting a bit interesting. So okay, this threat is basically neutralized, and it really seemed like it was going to be guardhouse in there in the end, so probably he had enough space for it. So where else could we be having a bit of a look? I'm thinking maybe try to stifle purple slightly more. He's having actually blacksmiths right now kinda all over. So maybe if no, he's probably gonna be having plenty of resources already mined. So probably won't be able to stop him that fully. Now the blacksmith coming up. What do we have here? Couple Romans, some Keppers. Probably can attack only the one to the top right. With the freshest soldiers. It's a bit unwieldy. I mean, like, the castle is not too far away, but there are a lot of hills here. And much more importantly, he's... No, it's not entirely ensured he's actually gonna be having the reinforcements there quicker. If I could get here, kind of block the mines a bit more, create a bit more chaos. Let's gonna try it, let's see what it does. Apparently there is still a road. We actually haven't even bothered to put more villages or more serfs on. Wasn't much of a reason. There's nothing being built to the bottom, so it doesn't matter. But right now, why not? Yeah, having plenty of free serfs, might just as well employ them. He actually fell down. We were having 63%, right now at only 61%. So are they getting promotions in the castle or something? Doesn't seem so. They're also kinda like not growing too much. Can see that fell because of our attacks there. Nice. This is going rather well. And this guy is coming out where? To attack or home? Oh no, he's attacking somewhere and on either yellow or red. that's where he's gonna be losing.
Yep.
Let's send 2 more. Just to make sure, but he's right now gonna be attacking somewhere, probably yellow. So there's an excellent opportunity to attack. Oh, look at that, what he actually finished here.
Yep.
Okay, let's attack straight here. That should be already double gilded, yes it is. This one is unfortunately still not, so it's a bit unwieldy. But there is certainly opportunity that we should be taking.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Whoa. Seriously, that just happened here.
Yep.
Let's send 2 more from somewhere. Oh, even from here. Okay, that's weird that they can actually move that far away. Okay, he's just blocking there, that's not a problem. This one is for some reason also losing. Nice. This time the main guy yet again proved his value. I was looking in here in this battle. Not too great.
Yep.
But I need to right now finish with this battle. That needs to be a victory for us. Okay, and that is actually interestingly enough even burning this one. I don't think he got the soldier there, so it seems like the animation for burning is only like one way. It's unfortunate, he's gonna be right now engaged by this guy as well. Excellent, it's gonna be a win. I'm really gonna be curious if this guy's gonna be having some good chances of winning here. Overall, so they're coming home. I'll be kind of fine if that continued. For example, the Roman being off is nice.
Yep.
Let's straight send the guys from here as well here. Even though they are not gilded, I'm thinking it's a worthwhile investment. Apparently this one is fighting like a lion.
Yep.
Oh, finally a victory.
Yep.
Good, let's send another one in, so that we have the strongest soldiers right on the border. So we have kind of used plenty of soldiers here. We apparently need to be putting swords, the priority a bit up. So that we get a few more soldiers. So it's excellent victory now here. Sorry about that one. Nice. Another important victory, great. And this is single gilded. Can we actually, for example, attack here? I'm gonna be probably trying it anyway. Just to see what happens. Okay, these are already fully manned, so that's not a problem. He won purple, this one got house from yellow. Yeah, it's gonna alright. Apparently red is gonna be attacking yellow as well. Okay. We have some opportunities somewhere. No, we might. We might have something on our hands. Though I'm a bit more interested in going for purple again, if we can. So right now I wonder if it's a good idea to be pushing it without the gold. Okay.
Yep.
Seems like a victory as well. So let's send the soldiers in again. Just to have some better chance here. And since Red doesn't have right now anything else here, probably gonna be just trying to go for this one.
Yep.
It's another quite useful victory. Can actually attack even here. No, cannot. It would be great if you could attack onto this one, because unfortunately those rest of them are quite far away. Maybe getting a capper here, which is gonna be a victory to begin with. That's nice. And yeah, unfortunately we're down to sending cappers out, which is not entirely ideal, but still should be kind of good enough. Even a crapper is going somewhere. Really? We get just again into this kind of fight? No, finally. No, good, that's gonna be victory, putting us into quite a good position here as well. Right next to more guardhouses that he can potentially attack. That's good. As you can see right now, Red apparently completely failed. He sent only weak soldiers out into the fight, so thank you very much for this ground. And considering what he's right now sending out, I should probably just wait for gold to make it even easier to then move ahead and into the battle. You can see we grew from 61 to 64. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of funny. We actually cannot connect. Because there are those stupid fields and we cannot go through them. That's a bit funny. So we cannot actually gild this. That's bad. So maybe we could try taking this guardhouse then in the end. This is the only one who doesn't have anything, so let's do it. Hopefully you still remember what it is to get paid a bit before. Hey Zafira, welcome to the stream. Yeah, definitely. 1993, 1994 for the PC version. This is the PC version. Playing through those box, but I used to play it on Amiga, the original game. And yeah, it is absolutely awesome. For me, it's also memories of being younger, let's say. Playing through... Oh, well, what the hell? Playing through the summer, through all campaigns and everything. So let's send even a few more guys from here. They're gonna be gilded, not the freshest. But the gold might be helping them, and we have seen there was only a horny. And unfortunately, the second also died. That was all at gate. And here, Calestralia, thank you very much for all the raid. That everybody who is interested in some old school settlers is gonna be having a bit of fun. We are in the part of the game, and we are already trying to close on a victory. So basically trying to use opportunities when the AIs are attacking each other. We right now having 3 AIs against us. This is mission 21 in the campaigns out of 30. No, actually my youngest when I was playing this game could have been like 6-7 years maybe. Yeah, I was really young when I was playing this first. I was first watching my brother play it on Amiga, and then, well, one day he let me play as well. And of course, even though I was a kid, I didn't understand much what I was doing. This is kind of like an intuitive game. So if you're not completely out of whack, then you can usually figure out what you can do by some kind of like trial mistake and see what the AI does. So I had pretty good fun with it. But like true finish of all the 30 campaign missions, for example, and understanding how to actually make it happen, because some of the missions in the later stages are getting a bit challenging because of the limited number of resources that you're gonna be getting at the start. That was a whole lot later when I was like, what was the like 15 plus, I think. Thanks for the follow, Zafira. Okay, so that in the end turned out alright, even though the double romance lost there, that wasn't that great. But we won, so that's okay.
Yep.
But we did it because we needed to connect this guardhouse and we couldn't because of the fields all around. And I of course need to get some gold in there.
Yep.
You're not attacking, right? Nope. He was just kinda like running around. He's luckily quite cluttered right now, purple. So you can see he's having quite a traffic jam. Therefore, I probably still have a bit of time to get here. But I'm still waiting for the gold to be carried over. It seems to be on the way already. Let's probably put gold as top priority so that it's the fastest. So that it at least slightly speeds up what we have here. No. Oh, there is some battle going on. Oh, that's actually red. Yeah, he's right now doing second attempt. The first attempt he sent only the weakest soldiers. And that completely failed, obviously. Hornies, tank, crappers and everything. Right now he's sending the strongest. Which... can we abuse it somewhere? Oh, it's not on the way yet. Let's try to abuse it here. We don't have the strongest soldiers, but still.
Yep.
We are gilded at least. I don't know if this is the first one, I don't remember anymore. But chances are we might still be able to take it. And here on the left, well, he already does have some soldiers in there. Maybe he could go here. Don't have gold.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yep.
Might be worth it. What's actually coming in there? It seems like Roman either in one of those guardhouses. Another Roman there. There's a horn inside. Okay, that seems fine. And there are gonna be hornies here as well, because they are early ones. So therefore we should be having some chance. It seems like it's so far working. No, and even this dude. Okay. But this is a bit different story. However, both quite interesting victories, especially this one. Oh, now that is a solid one. Now that is a real solid victory here, and havoc in his economy and buildings and everything. And was it gilded? No, it wasn't. Oh, it's going to be now then. No, that's a pretty stupid connection, but that's alright. At this point we probably don't mind too much, anything like that. Yeah, I actually saw a few of your streams when you were playing the Amiga version. And you are playing it straight from Amiga, or are you playing through some emulator like WinUAA or whatever is the letters there at the end? Yeah, it's taking a long time. Like, most of the missions are taking me about 2 to 4 hours, it's like mostly about like 3 hours. But there is one extreme with about like 9, I think it was. That was really brutal. And a few were like about 5 plus, so yes. This game definitely does take its sweet time. Because like often you need to be just basically waiting for getting more soldiers and getting them upgraded in the castle, so you just need to be letting the game work for a bit. Ah, okay, so with emulator. I have seen a few people streaming from Amiga just basically straight from the computer through some grabbing cards. I wasn't entirely sure. It's some kind of setup that maybe one day I will be liking to have as well. I have here at home my brother's Amiga 1200. It's quite fine working. We have also CD32. Basically like a console, let's say. That was pretty much like PlayStation of back then. So quite a few games on that. Obviously something like Speedball 2, Super Frog, or even for example Castles. And we have even a communicator. So that was the connection between CD32 and the normal computer. So for example for saves and various things like that. Even though obviously I didn't exactly get too deep into it because I was like a little... at that point I didn't mind and wasn't caring about it too much. But it also pretty much like allowed you to be using CD32 as kind of like an external CD-ROM. So that was also an interesting way. And the little gadget, the communicator. Well, nonetheless, how is it looking in here? We are already gilded, so let's try to attack here. Even though we don't have good soldiers, yet again, we need to test it. With a bit of luck, he's gonna be having just some kind of hornies from the beginning as well. Because the guy that should be filling it up is nowhere to be seen so far. I'm also looking at this guardhouse here. Where's the gold? No, absolutely nowhere, so okay. Let's try it. And see. Okay, so the top battle is not starting that well. And also when I was younger, when I was playing it, I was just heavily abusing the game through save scumming. Because you can tell the fights how they are going. Just basically how the animation goes. There are like about 5 animations or how many. And you can therefore tell who's gonna win. Just pretty much at the very beginning after like 1-2 hits. But yeah, I don't right now do it here anymore. Because I just play it a bit more for the challenge. And it's quite a good experience as well, obviously. I had to restart... No, that's kinda sucks there at the bottom. I think I had to restart 2 missions so far. One was because just everything went against me. That was just like massively brutal by the AI what he did to me. I was like sandwiched between 2 players. They basically like went right next to me and started attacking really quickly. And second was because, yeah, I kinda messed up. I wasn't efficient enough. So the first was not entirely my mistake, I think. Second was, it could have been played differently. But on the second attempt everything went fine and we got all the important information. So nice, at least this worked out. Oh, okay. That's actually starting guardhouse and that's why it was a bit more difficult. Well, that's gonna be attacking me, allowing me to attack straight again. Though I don't have anywhere to attack, because everything is far away. Okay. I'm thinking at this point we're in a bit of a pause time. You're just gonna be waiting for the gold to be delivered into places before you're gonna be attacking further, I'm thinking. How's it looking with them? Red? No, doesn't have that many soldiers, so probably won't be needing to destroy his castle. And purple and yellow are still having plenty of ground, though purple is a bit worrisome to me. Because he has been producing a lot of extra weapons and swords. Other shields and swords. So I'm thinking he's gonna be having a lot of soldiers, so maybe some kind of castle attack might be necessary for him. 'Cause he doesn't have that much ground, really. So, yeah. And that's, of course, something that could be making our game a whole lot longer. Still kind of fingers crossed we're gonna be able to finish this mission today. We are right now streaming for 40 minutes. We had about like 2.5 hour session last week. So we had like the 3 hours plus. And unfortunately on yellow we are kinda blocked by this guy. Oh, he got promotion. That was actually 3 creepers here for like from the start of the game. And just recently one of them apparently got promotion. But that's not entirely material with which I want to attack exactly. I mean, like, I could just sacrifice them. But I try to play not to do that too much. Just for some kind of random purposes, really. And reasons. I mean, like, after all, they are my soldiers. My serfs. So, let's act like that. This is getting really cluttered. I wonder if maybe connecting the sawmill directly here is gonna help. I don't think it's actually solving the problem, because the problem is this flag. This flag and the hill around this flag seems to be the biggest problem here. No, I probably cannot fix that too much. I wonder what would happen if we renew the connection here and made a connection here this way. It should free up this flag, but I wonder if it's gonna be resulting into another clutter here. I think it's worth an attempt. No, well, that's a... Okay, that's gonna be a bad road. No, probably shouldn't be worse than it is. So let's see. Let's do this. And connect it back into the gold here. That's also one hell of a road. Okay, 13 swords. At least a few more shields if possible. And we don't have any good reinforcements, that's also another problem. We'll be like in a few more Romans, but we are taking quite sweet time in upgrading the Hornies into the Keppers and further. But I'm thinking right now it's safe to say that we don't need to be keeping more soldiers in these guardhouses. I mean, like, it's about 2 or 3 that we have like that, but... Now, curiously enough, actually from this guardhouse, or rather from guardhouse with not being under threat too much, we were able to send a soldier with the second line. And I forgot to connect this, but not important because there's gold already. And they were still like from here, from the second rank, which was very strange. I was thinking they're gonna be at least wallers. So maybe we can at least keep them here for the time being. I don't know. Well, luckily we're getting actually gold in here, so we're just gonna be waiting a bit to attack this again, but with some better units. And better paid units, so hopefully some better morale. In the meantime though, we can definitely attack somewhere here into his heart. Probably even to cut him off here. Seems like a plan. No, okay, he actually removed soldiers though. He's also 2 and he's 2 everywhere. Yeah, he removed soldiers. He was 3 and filled everywhere around. Or maybe he's replacing, and in that case, how's it looking with gold? Good. Good. Can we attack here? Yes, we can, so we do. With quite a solid army. So don't disappoint, guys. You're supposed to be the flower of our army. That's a win there. Oh, he actually won already like a second battle. No, good job.
Yep.
Attack and send one more here. Okay, so he's cut off. That's gonna be nullifying also the second blacksmith without having us to take it. And hopefully this is gonna be going well. And no, it's not. That's disappointing. Oh well, let's attack you as well.
Yep.
Okay, so you were just some kind of friend of somebody getting the promotion for nothing. This one is better. And that's a victory as well. That is so nice to see. He probably should be sending right now 2 more guys in already. He's right now losing. I don't want to be losing the advantage initiative. So we have lost 2 main guys. That's fairly disappointing. Considering that should be one of the easier gun houses here, but it's probably gonna be gilded then. It's a victory here. And a loss here. Okay, let's send 2 more. Just to make sure we are able to finish. And this is single gilded, okay. It's gonna be making things a bit simpler as well.
Yep.
And a victory to the bottom. Excellent. Unfortunately, this is going tragically so far. And he's getting Roman in there. Oh well, unfortunately you're not gonna be probably able to do anything much with it. That's not too awesome. Oh well. But nonetheless, we cannot destroy him already quite significantly. I don't think we need to worry about him too much. He does have still this blacksmith. It seems like maybe he's not gonna be even able to get any kind of coal for it. Having some few bags from the top still. This is tragic. Probably gonna have to wait for like more soldiers and gold and take it a bit more carefully, it seems. Even through getting the extra win at the start. No! They're just basically making me change my mind all the time. I was kind of thinking that the Roman is gonna be a bigger problem than he is. Hopefully the ours is gonna be right now able to finish right off. To be really excellent, if he could. We have lost another guy on the left. On some wayward knight. Nice win. Good. Good. And that means you don't have a blacksmith anymore, so you're just gonna be having to deal with what you had. And this wasn't gilded. That's really disappointing, the main guys lost there. What kind of army? That was a really costly victory. Like, really costly. You can see we even dropped. But otherwise he grew, obviously. And we are actually already at 79 with this kind of morale or whatever it is. It's looking really good. It actually grew quite nicely, even through all the losses.
Yep.
No, okay, let's remove the soldiers from the secondary guardhouses. Not really any kind of need for them, so it's gonna be like 2-3 soldiers extra. Not gonna be anything too huge, because obviously the weakest ones are always leaving. But yeah, well, it's something. Oh, this one guy keeps getting promoted. From Crapper to Horny and to Capper. Those two have to be jealous, I guess. Or maybe he's really good at keeping the guardhouse clean or something. Because they haven't seen a single battle. Yet.
Yep.
So this is gonna be just easy picking when you have the gold and can move forward. No need to worry about it too much. Okay, some serious stuff is going on here though. So we should probably try to attack somewhere. Can we attack here?
Yep.
Yes, we can. So we do. Seems to be replacing soldiers with the stronger ones. Now this is basically blocked. If you're gonna be fighting here, he cannot get there, he doesn't have connection. So we don't need to worry about this too much. This one is gonna be the main one. And be there please first before this reinforcement. It should be fine, he's having a bit of a hillside in there as well. And we can then send a new soldier there in right off the bat then. That's not too cool. That's gonna be meaning that this guy's gonna be engaged in this. Whatever reinforcements it is, if it's for here or there. I hope it's for here. And the Roman is aiming for the top. Okay.
Yep.
Be engaging this guy and there and allowing this guy. Okay. So good luck. Especially the one to the bottom, the Capper. Okay, Roman lost. This guy lost as well. That's not too great. Okay, he's off. We have some more soldiers to send in. Unfortunately, we don't. So where is this guy going? No! He's coming here. That's bad. No, okay, so this failed pretty badly. No reason to right now following through, because we don't have the strongest soldiers into this guardhouse. Which could be coming from these two, for example, as well. He's having plenty of Romans, but at least he's also down to Cappers, so it's not like that extreme still. But what we could probably do is free a few soldiers from these guardhouses, get this one. And that one. one hell of a clutter here. Quite overproducing everything. It seems like that it actually didn't really help too much. And it just can like increase the traffic. The connection that we made here and there. I mean, like, I don't want to be making storehouse for the sole reason that I don't want to be, especially weapons and shields, to be there and then getting reinforcements of the worst soldiers. I really don't want that at all. I want the best ones that we can, and that's through the castle then. Yeah. So we're kinda getting into the territory of having to wait for the game to give us some improvements into soldiers or something. But I'm thinking you can still at least attack here temporarily. Let's go for that.
Yep.
And he's coming from here, really? I was hoping it's coming from the bottom. It kinda screws me over right now with this attack. Ah, crap. Because it was looking like the bottom ones should be closer. Those hills can be tricky here in the 2D. Yep, that was exactly the plan. You can see it freed 3 guard houses taking this one, so it's gonna be plenty of soldiers home. We're gonna be destroying a few. This one doesn't have to be standing here. I don't remember which ones were actually ours. I think this one... This one wasn't. I think that those 2 were ours. So basically right now this one can be going. This one really doesn't have to be here. And I'm thinking this one in the middle also doesn't have to be here. It's gonna be free Roman. Yep, no ground given or anything, so great.
Yep. Yep.
Stonemason is home. So we can actually send him to work here. I mean, like, we don't need anything of this, but why not? Let's build him probably like there.
Yep. Yep.
So he can feel like a man again with work and job and everything, feeding his family, not being on welfare in the castle. This one doesn't solve anything from red, because you would have to be getting also yellow. It almost seems like that yellow might be also one next in line. Just to free, for example, this. A few more. Where can we go, for example, from there? We just need to wait for more gold, though. And otherwise, not too strong soldiers. I don't remember what he's having here. I think it's gonna be already better soldiers. At least Skeppers, maybe some Romans. Because this is already coming a bit later. We really send in these kinds of soldiers. Yeah, the AI getting random on us again. Having so many keppers and they sending this guy out. Maybe they just really hated him. Or he was eating somebody's chips. So they just sent him outside of the castle. No, apparently still there are plenty of resources everywhere, just the mine on coal is a bit getting a bit lower. This one is 100. Gold is also getting slightly lower. But we don't really need the extra resources, I mean, like, we are even stockpiling. Look at that gold, 72. Even iron and coal is already stockpiled. Mm, 80%. Okay, let's pop yellow as well, I guess. Let's try to have a look here.
Yep.
Who's coming from where? From the right side. There's gonna be a few keppers. They're gonna be getting reinforcements Romans, I guess. At least one was there. Wait, two. In which case I might want to attack with them also rather quickly. Because once we take this is gonna be becoming unattackable. I would be rather if the Roman didn't have to be stuck there. That was a rather simple fight. Okay, let's send one extra in. It's gonna be... no. Not the best, but okay. They apparently haven't sent anybody here yet, so hopefully they're gonna be blocking it. Oh! That's not taking as much ground as I hoped. So they still apparently need some reinforcements there. Alright. But they're gonna have to take this one as well then. Giving him plenty of ground on the mountain. That's exactly it. Those two Romans in here, that's just a waste of soldiers, unfortunately. Oh well. What can we do? Not much. Now the gold seems to be also quite significantly stuck, considering that we have gold at the highest priority. They're certainly taking its sweet time to get it into correct place. Bit of a problem is they're also taking the coal to the top, it seems here. Are they or are they not? I'm really kind of curious to see that. Because if they are, then we need to be blocking this path. So far it seems to me they not entirely. But for some obscure reason that they can go like from the bottom back to the mines. Maybe he just kinda like forgot to keep for his own usage or I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking this connection here is really useless. But at the same time, it also is maybe carrying at least a bit of coal through the bottom road to the blacksmith here. And he's basically carrying coal back and forth, maybe not even. Let's see what he actually picks up. Yeah, I think this is really useless connection here. Let's try to switch it off. If it's gonna be doing something useful for like the efficiency here.
Yep. Yep.
So, shall we attack here? What do we have as the replacements for the failed attempt? They're only Keppers. We're gonna be getting some Romans as replacements if we try to attack and get a bit of luck and lucky. One Roman here. We really don't have good soldiers here at all. But at the same time, I would very much like to stop this dude. It's kinda bothering me here. We know that there is Kepper and Roman, and I think another Roman. Okay. Talking about the chance, he's probably gonna be replacing again the weakest soldiers. Yeah, he definitely is. Okay. No. No, I guess, yeah. Or... Oh, that's actually attack. Isn't it? Oh, he's attacking right now, yellow. And he's getting quite solid... No, solid reinforcements. Only apparently one Roman and then a few Hornies. So I'm guessing this is an opportunity for us. Okay, let's use it. Unfortunately, he did not attack with the strongest soldiers. He left the strongest at home, so... That's not too great. But let's see. Nothing's gonna happen. Don't have a gold here yet, but I want to be freeing a few more soldiers. I get in some useful ground. There is a Kepler here. And there is a victory, therefore we need to be sending the rest as well here. Rest of the cavalry. So there's gonna be a Roman, but only one soldier with a bit of luck. Okay. Remember the struggle we had with this guardhouse? Nothing like that here at all. So that's gonna be a goodbye, and the smelter as well. That's excellent, and he doesn't have spot anywhere else, I'm thinking. So this should be maybe stop to his production for the rest of the game as well. So where is he attacking then? Into yellow somewhere, apparently here. He might just win that. I don't care really. It doesn't matter to me if I'm gonna be fighting red or yellow there. But he's getting only Hornies into replacements here. That's excellent news, actually. And we won this also on first attempt. Nice.
Yep.
So therefore, when we take further here, that's gonna be leaving this one to get destroyed because it's useless. Next in turn is gonna be this one to destroy. It also doesn't give any ground anywhere. Yeah, double gilded here, so can we attack the top one?
Yep.
Yes, we can. And with reasonably good soldiers. Why is he coming back? Oh, he was coming into this guardhouse. And in the end, it's gonna be Roman there. No. Please, game. Not making it simple, are you? He's actually moving all the way top here. Okay. So this is coming there. Unfortunately, we don't have gold here, so I don't want to risk it too much. Once we've already gotten a Roman into good position, I don't want to lose him that simply. And easily, even though the opportunity is juicy. He's cluttered, he's not gonna be getting reinforcements quickly enough. Screw that, let's risk it. This seems worth it. It seems worth it to potentially have some losses here. And yes, he did win. Unfortunately for him, he's in the middle of enemy territory. So he cannot do anything significant with it or even remotely important. As he won this battle with 2 soldiers as well, that's nice.
Yep.
And there goes the enemy Roman. Fortunately, there's another dude right behind him. Maybe engaging at least one of the other guys that want in. And there's the second Roman. There we go.
Yep.
And hey Scott, yes, this is definitely a great game. It's one of my top favorite games of all time. It's really great, even just the base design is awesome, and when you add to it that it has been created, most of the coding has been done by one person, Walker Vertig, and he basically just had help with some music and a bit of graphics. And he also coded everything in assembler. So it's rather impressive work all around. Okay, this is going right now horribly bad, apparently. So our dreams are gonna be dashed. But seems like let's send the remainder here. Maybe we're gonna get lucky here. And yes, this is definitely one that's gonna be eating plenty of hours from you. 140, that's... yeah, kinda similar what actually Calastelia had on finishing his own campaign. So it seems like kinda standard. I actually don't know how much I spent on it here on stream. I'm streaming it since last year, since last summer, but not every week. Not every week on Monday. But overall, as I said, the missions are taking between 2 and 4 hours, with some extremes 5+. The longest mission I think so far was about 9 hours. It's actually longer maybe, because I remember having problems uploading it to YouTube. It was actually past 10, more than 10 hours, yes. That was the longest mission. It was just one fluke. It was really difficult, and I had to be fighting the enemy castles even to win it. So we are at mission 21. So that's gonna be making for, well, above 100 as well, I guess, at this point. Or about 100 at least. And we still do have 8 missions after this. Or 9 rather. Please guys, somebody already win. Nope. Fighting like a true Heracles there. Or rather, looking how his Romans are kind of Scipio or Caesar. So he's gonna be engaged by there.
Yep.
I kinda guess I'm of the mind to actually leave it up to these guys, because it really seems that with the Keppers we're not gonna be able to really push through with some kind of precision too much. And just basically play on luck. I think like one more, because right now there's already a Roman coming in there. So like a second fail on this guardhouse again. It's really a hard one. Like a really hard one. Just we killed a few replacements here. No, last man standing. Let's see if he gets lucky or not. Nope, he doesn't. That was a huge waste. Yeah, I can see it even dropped us in the statistics here. No wonder. Apparently held a bit yellow, interestingly enough, in there. Now we got at least a few soldiers from him. He's not gonna be getting any new ones. It wasn't exactly like the best fight of all times. Apparently having still problems getting gold everywhere quickly enough. At least this is already gilded, so that means that we need to attack here.
Yep.
Just to get rid of those two guardhouses being under threat. Now this one is still probably gonna be because of red here, or probably maybe. Because it's quite far away. Who knows? But we can definitely use, for example, a few of these guys being freed. Second gold is already in, therefore we can try this, for example.
Yep.
And we can actually send a Roman here. Maybe we can kinda trick the game slightly. And send the second also into attack. Yes, it's gonna be a victory. So at the end we're gonna be sending second Roman here as well. And therefore, he's gonna be then returned to the castle.
Yep.
And reinforcements should be basically only Keppers. Yeah. Now okay, so we actually solved a bit of a problem for us. We freed the Romans that potentially could have been stuck here. That's like the only way how to do that. Otherwise the game is gonna be always keeping the strongest soldiers in. That's the last one, when it's becoming a bit further away from the borders.
Yep.
It's gonna be quite a nice mountain trail. Probably also significantly scenic for whoever is gonna be working here. But they're gonna need at least a bit of a coat. Seems to be also going kinda nice.
Yep.
No, that's actually double gilded already. That was one of the first ones that he made. Excellent, but also it's resulting into probably manning everything fully now. And therefore we should probably also hurry up a bit somewhere. We cannot attack there. We can... Okay, we cannot attack even here. It's a bit unwieldy. Let's attack there then. Even though we don't have the gold. And hopefully this is gonna be helping us cut him off as well. At least partially. start.
Yep.
Seriously? Can I be fighting that badly without a gold? Not too encouraging. No, that was a straight 03 here. Well, thank you very much, guys. Okay, so later, I guess, when we get a bit more gold there. But we have the gold here, and therefore is there some kind of guardhouse still available? Potentially this one. Not too great. Oh, purple is actually doing something here now. Can we catch him somewhere on the way? That would be nice. No, well, nonetheless, we can right now try this one as well, when we're at it. We will build it here, so hopefully everything's gonna go reasonably fine. And shall we attempt right now attack through here? Instead of going into red? Probably so.
Yep.
Now against purple is going so far nice, but here on the yellow, what was that first loss there? This is the second is win. Okay, so let's send a few more.
Yep.
Into the battle from here. Fill it up.
Yep.
It seems like a victory here. A bit disappointing that we cannot fail here on the left side. Let's see if we can still push it with last soldier. And we apparently horribly failed on on the left here. You can see already has all three of them yet again.
Yep.
But the last one is gonna be the hero that we needed. I'm gonna be probably keeping the Roman here. Nah, let's send him here to the left.
Yep.
This is gonna be a bit better place to continue attacking. And a big guardhouse? You really think so? No, I seriously don't. Okay, this one to the top didn't exactly bring us all that much luck. Let's try the one to the bottom now. Maybe it's gonna be a bit more luckier. But I really don't think so, yellow. Nope, I don't want to be fighting anything that is gonna be having like 6 soldiers in it. It's gonna be taking way too long. Nice. This is a straight victory. So that was a bit better one than the top one. Bit surprising, all things considered. No gold. We're the strongest soldiers. But yeah, well, in average, good result. And very good result as well on all the buildings burned. Unluckily, we didn't manage to catch, for example, this blacksmith. That's a bit unlucky. I was hoping that might be the case as well, but, well, next time.
Yep. Yep.
No, so I'm thinking right now I should be attacking somewhere else first. This is too far away, so I'm thinking this one is having already 3. So I don't want to do that too much yet. Even though we have pretty good soldiers here, so maybe it could be worthwhile. Just to get a bit closer there. Let's get this one.
Yep.
And then 3 soldiers here. You cannot attack there, right? Yeah, you cannot.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, the top fight went really well. One loss, but otherwise you're gonna be getting a few more Romans into quite a good tactical position. Right now the main guy is gonna be winning this one. And this is looking like the guardhouse you're gonna be able to destroy as well, quite frankly. So I don't exactly mind him taking it. I'll be sending that extra in. Exactly. And it's gonna be freeing quite a few guardhouses here. So what did we say a bit before? That those 2 here in the middle can be destroyed. We really don't need either of them.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so that's nice. And what can we do exactly with this one, for example? And red is doing attack or removing soldiers? Apparently like removing soldiers, but here again this is gonna be double Romans. Romans everywhere. It's kinda like that would be pretty daring. Going into the middle. Let's try it for fun.
Yep.
If it's gonna be actually succeeding. Maybe you're gonna be the heroes of the realm. You can actually somehow get right into the middle. Because otherwise I have everything really weak here. Don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything significant too much. And also, I know the interesting part, we don't have that many soldiers left, actually as free ones. Might want to be a bit careful here, it seems. Okay, this is an interesting development.
Yep.
Kind of out of nowhere. Fortunately, they're coming from the bottom, that's not really great. I was hoping they're gonna be coming from the right, but apparently not. Maybe the rest.
Yep.
Yes. Because right now here, those that are gonna be on the way are gonna be catching all those reinforcements. So, not too cool. Yeah, it's starting to seem into me that red is gonna be a pretty huge problem, because he's getting very good soldiers so far. And he's also having quite a few of them, it seems like, somewhere home. The castle, still waiting. I think this guy from the left side is just killing quite a few dudes here. And he's having a lot more on the way here, it seems. It's a bit unlucky that he's grabbed back, because he might be then engaged with the main guy. I was hoping that he's gonna be able to right now break off and go into the guardhouse. But yeah, well, unfortunately his journey is already over. But at least we got some weaker guys here back. So he beat one Roman, right now it's gonna be main guy and a Kepler, and probably another Kepler, I'm thinking. Or maybe the other main guy, who knows, we'll see. No, probably Kepler. Okay, so this is actually rather helpful. If we actually screwed him over slightly, he's gonna be getting weaker soldiers there for our potential next attack. It seems like the life in the yellow's realm has stopped. Not able to even get the blacksmith going here. Only Kepler's there. That doesn't seem too worth it. No gold here. Yeah, we need to be waiting for gold. I have at least some better chance at doing something more. So where we could be potentially sparing soldiers? Well, really this guardhouse would be very helpful. But Red has been proving quite a pain. And what kind of soldiers we have nearby, it's not gonna be getting any simpler. Otherwise, next step could be... we cannot do anything with this castle, we cannot do anything there. So next step only could be like eating here top through yellow. And getting this last one for purple. For that we again need a bit of gold. But it seems like our next step could be... Unfortunately this can like move... or the movement... part of the realm of his jutting into the top is, I'm thinking, a bit aggroing this one. A bit of a problem for that one, and otherwise just across the mountain, yeah? Yellow needs to go here. Just to free a few more guys. Like for example this one. It just doesn't have to be manned at all. And a Roman that you cannot do anything with. Kinda like the story right now of the game. I wonder if from this one you can be attacking like this one as well. I'm willing to try it, at least two. You can see that the next two will be coming from there, so it's a bit unwieldy because with only cappers here we might be having to call in the reinforcements and they will be not good enough. And maybe wasting lives of Romans is not entirely my goal here. The gold is absolutely nowhere to be seen here. Gold is running out. Gold kinda as well. So I was just about thinking maybe to place some kind of storehouse about there. But I actually don't think it's gonna be helping too much. Because I mean, like, ideally if he could be placing like right here, maybe it would be helping with the mines and with the stone. Maybe like there. But it doesn't seem like you're gonna be able to. Not any kind of good spot anywhere at all. Now, while everything is working well, it seems like the resources are starting to run out. Well, obviously we are right now about 4 hours into the mission, so kinda makes sense that things are gonna be running out. And finally there's some gold moving in onto the left, for example. Like this guardhouse and the last one. That's excellent. That's gonna be allowing us to potentially do something with this. That's kind of what we want. So we have 2 more Romans, so it basically means that we should be, rather we can right now attack a bit more. So I don't exactly want to be getting the cappers as reinforcements and replacements too much, but it's gonna be also quite nicely coinciding with getting the gold into the guardhouses here. So this one is already filled, and therefore this one should be serviced by those two, right? Okay, so freshly gilded, let's see what they do. Much better start than last time. Good. Straight victory, that's how we like it. And they're actually gonna be coming from here. So this should be probably free in this guardhouse, maybe. No. Looking at that, not entirely certain, but with a bit of luck it could. And it actually does not. So this is gonna be right now end of this. Unfortunately, didn't take the blacksmith. I was partially hoping for that. But at least you're getting closer to this one. We're gonna be having the freshest soldiers able to attack it next time.
Yep. Yep.
And we freed... Oh, we actually did free a few. Like one extra, probably like this one. Okay, we do have quite plenty of guardhouses here in the middle. I'm thinking that this one is not needed. Oh, this one is certainly not needed. So it was right now freed, so let's get rid of it. That's gonna be a new soldier in. Potentially available. I'm looking at this one still here. I actually don't think we need it either. Yep, they don't. No ground has been actually lost by that, so those two are not needed here. Yeah, double gilded there. Unfortunately, still the gold is not coming through the top. Now, slowly it is, finally. At least slowly. But you obviously need 4 golds here. Two guardhouses, so it's gonna be 3 now, and... Okay, that's the 4th one. Can attack that. You'll be gilded to be a bit easier to get to. But if you get this, you're gonna be free in that. Maybe that. Well, at the same time, this is gonna be really difficult. I would be maybe liking to try to attack this. Yeah, this is from the top. This one is gonna be coming from the bottom. Let's try that.
Yep.
You'll be waiting for gold, but we can right now attack with those 2 Romans, this guardhouse.
Yep.
Let's see, because that would be really easing the situation up. A few more guys, quite possibly. Now that's gonna be quite a massive battle here. Or maybe not, maybe we're just gonna be getting our arses kicked. So far it seems a bit more likely. At 88%, not really moving anywhere here. Well. Okay, that's actually one victory here. Question is, how much is it actually worth it to pursue, because we don't have anything good nearby. I mean, like, these ones are not good anymore. Okay, this changes things. That second victory. Let's right now try to push for it. It's gonna be the main guy, so best chances with you still, dude. Yes, yes, yes! Excellent. That's an unexpected hero, but one that we needed. Damn glad about that. Already some main guys coming for... Oh well, one hell of a reinforcement run there. So 2 are gonna be freed here, actually, in the end. We right now definitely don't need this one. He kinda lost a bit of ground in the middle, but at the top of the mountains it doesn't matter at all. Hopefully they're always taking the gold with them. The last soldier in there. You would be stupid not to. And I wonder if I actually need to be keeping this guardhouse here, because there's a Roman there. I'd rather try not to. And, lost a bit of ground there. But I really want that Roman. Okay. So that was a bit too much, apparently. And finally gold is on the way there. We didn't win anything here, so that was just a failure. But at least a bit of ground here, that was nice victory. And what next? Getting this guardhouse doesn't solve anything for us at all. So it's useless. This one would be great, but we know what we have there and what he has there. I'd kinda rather not. But we're gonna be gilded here, so therefore there's gonna be a chance to already continue pushing here as well. So let's do that with first 2. It's gonna be on the left side. And potential reinforcements should be already coming here from the gilded one. And I'll be probably attacking with these there, and so that this one can be attacked. Oh, it cannot. I was hoping it can be attacked by those 2 guys. Not freshly, but on the second row. Probably gonna be good enough. Purple doesn't have that strong soldiers. I actually wonder how long time it actually takes for the soldiers to like recognize on their morale or anything when they have gold, if it's like instantaneous or not. Legitimately don't know that. Well, at any rate, let's gonna try it already. We'll send in some 2 guys in as well from there, exactly as we need it and want it. Okay, so it's unfortunately a loss here. And where is... Oh, he's actually coming all the way from here. So actually this dude is gonna be seen fine. The one that was getting promoted. Let's see if he was promoted for good reason or not. And that's a victory here, it seems. That's a victory here as well. And here's the only horny. Okay, everything so far going really well. Excellently well. No, it's actually coming from the top. Yeah, I was hoping it's maybe gonna be still from the bottom. Nope, it isn't. Okay, that was a really successful attack. That was a successful attack, but at the same time it doesn't seem like we actually freed any guard houses anywhere. Which is of course quite a bit of a sad result. So what are we gonna be doing about it? I'm thinking that this one in the middle is... well, probably giving us a bit of ground. So I would be liking to potentially destroy this one in the middle. But it's double gilded, so it could be useful somewhere. This one is gonna be needing gold, and this one definitely as well, before we attack anywhere further.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Looking nice. And looking real nice. So purple is right now gonna be only here on the left. Probably gonna be manning the guardhouses until the very end. And it's gonna be fairly similar, I'm thinking, with yellow. Though we have right now gold there. Can we attack here? Not really. He's having already 3 soldiers in here. Bit unlucky. Here we are. Oh, we actually are already gilded. Okay.
Yep.
Let's do it then. Let's do that, and in the end, when we are also gilded in this guardhouse, I think this might be just well worth it to go real hardcore into this one with all 3. That seriously is going to happen here. I mean, it's basically close through castles, so maybe it's one of the starting guardhouses, who knows. This was definitely quite a heavy failure to the bottom, that's sad. Well, hopefully at least through the top we're gonna be getting some kind of progress. Question really is how much of it though. It's up to you, guy. No, no, it's not anymore. Straight failure in there. Okay, so that was not a great attack here at all. I'm not entirely optimistic that the Capper is gonna be able to do anything with this. We have here again lost kind of important power here. You can see even dropped on the whole statistic. So this is actually shaping up to be a bit of a chance on a mission that might be a bit longer, because you might have to wait for promotions of our own soldiers. That's a win, right? Unfortunately, don't have anything to send that quickly enough. I think. No, this is everything quite far away. He would have to win it himself. Well, let's see. And he actually does. He was maybe motivated by the previous main guy losing. He wants to avenge him or whatever. That's unexpected success. All the much more welcome. Okay, so we cannot attack to the bottom because it will be coming from there. This one should be still closer to this one. So I think that should be worth it.
Yep.
As we are already at 92%. So we are finally growing again. That's good news. That is very good news towards the end game to make it a bit more manageable and not extremely long. Oh well, he actually collected all the stone here already. Okay, so thank you very much. Let's move you into some other stone field. Like maybe there? No, possibly.
Yep.
Okay, so finally some success here. You cannot really replace the soldiers here. This is gonna be fairly simple to just kind of like whittle down by time. Doesn't matter extremely much, so we're gonna be losing a few soldiers here. Hopefully it's not gonna be too extremely much and many. But one by one, you're gonna be getting there. And he's again sending soldiers home right now, yellow. He's kind of like confused between it. And he should be sending, or rather if he has enough soldiers or not, it seems. Seems to be exactly at the threshold. I'm kinda right now wondering how long this is gonna be still taking. Because this could quite easily still escalate into like at least hour plus. And right now already at kinda like the timing for the Monday sessions. And it quite frankly doesn't seem to me this is gonna be taking such a short time still. Because yet again we don't have good enough soldiers. We have at least the gold everywhere, but problem is that you're gonna be fighting really good soldiers from the enemy. And the morale of ours is still not even above 100. Meaning that this could quite easily be a still like 1 to 2 hour affair still. I was looking here. I mean, like on all, it should be kind of enough to be reducing most of them like below 15% and closer to 10. But even getting there is probably gonna be a challenge. Because you can see on the army, you're not too above them. They are really quite well set up, especially you can see yellow and purple. They're having plenty of soldiers and good ones as well in the castle. So yeah. Gonna be trying this one again here.
Yep.
And we have only keepers there. Oh well, not gonna be able to do anything with it. Just basically the only thing you can do is wait for more soldiers and waiting for some more Romans to actually come up. Exactly, it's a Horny and Roman here, right? If I remember correctly. So the Horny obviously we can deal with a bit of luck. So right now Roman is already somewhere on the way. Hopefully not here, but it is quite possible. Okay, that's a surprise. Because that, ladies and gentlemen, is a win. Great. Okay, so he's out of the last blacksmith. It didn't seem like he was able to produce anyway at this point, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Well, there wouldn't be that much of an issue either way. He wasn't gilded here, so they were just being difficult and obnoxious, and I actually don't want to connect yet. I would like to connect at a point when we have a Roman here, so that we can get some better soldier right next to the enemy castle and potentially to attack here as well. Or there, because right now I'm thinking you're gonna be having more candidates for the Roman here. As the goat is here again and nowhere nearby yet. We send there. Like, having some kind of storehouse here would be probably significantly helpful to store all the bread and everything. At the same time, it would just be resulting into, unfortunately, all the swords and shields going there as well. You would have to be cutting a lot of roads. Not entirely certain you'll be even able to do it properly. Unfortunately, we don't even have any kind of opportunity for the big building here. And Nero actually dropped quite a bit here now.
Yep.
You can try attacking there. I mean, basically only cappers, so not that much of a risk, because you're gonna be getting replacement cappers as well. So it's maybe just for a bit of luck we can try it and see if we manage to somehow randomly succeed. Because against purple so far we have been having kinda nice fights. That's probably gonna be changing right now. Considering what he has there. Yeah, so this is exactly what I was talking about a bit earlier. This is gonna be a challenge to get anywhere even nearby to truly finish the game, it seems. Yep, stay OT. One goal there on the left. So at least it's slowly going there, not really too quickly. But at least if they go to wood. Why is it really the goal taking so long time? I mean, like, it's the topest priority. I unfortunately don't know what this exactly means. Thinking it should be meaning like what is being stockpiled most. In which case, if we put this on the bottom, maybe they're gonna be putting it there quicker. Yeah, maybe that's actually one of the problems here, that they want to be stockpiling the gold a whole lot more than they should be. I don't know. Let's see if it helps. Otherwise, the mines, 50%. We actually really dropping on the production here, 61 and 94. But that actually, kinda slightly ironically maybe, could be helping with the efficiency here in the middle, because it's not gonna be cluttered as much with the resources. 84 and 70. Yeah, no need to really build anything new here though. And he's gonna be getting the Roman into last one here. Is there a reason to fight this? I don't think so without gold. Don't think that's much of a reason to attempt that. At any rate, how's it looking in the castle? Still no Roman. Still not connecting here, because it's not entirely worth it. Yeah, no, seems to me actually that the disruption of this strait, or of this strait, of this route here, and therefore can like blocking the very weird circle that they were going for, just to basically try and get the stuff moving towards the castle, actually helped a bit. And not really carrying the nonsenses to the top there, and leaving them nearby the flags here, seems to be a bit more efficient now. Maybe it's also partly because of the mines slightly running out, so they're not producing as much, therefore there's not as much produce. But yeah. There's the Roman, okay. So that's what we're waiting for. Hopefully he's gonna be right now sent exactly and dispatched into this guardhouse. Hopefully it's not gonna be for some random reason skipped over. Which does happen. They do send basically random soldiers here and there. Even like, for example, Hornies when you have much better ones. Nope. Yeah, I'm getting the Roman. So it actually worked out quite nicely, the waiting for that. We need to be switching right now the shields there again, so that we get a few more dudes. But this is really, we are at a territory where we need to be waiting for a few more Romans to be made. And slowly trying to close in and inch in, as we're gonna be waiting for a bit more gold. So it feels like to me that this is gonna be a good opportunity to finish today's stream, I'm thinking. More than 2 hours of some of the settlers again. And Monday session is always a bit shorter because it's also starting quite a bit later. And it really feels that next week we could be having still quite a bit of time before this finishes, at least like an hour, I assume, maybe even a bit more. Just kind of looking maybe on this guardhouse. Okay, right now as we are talking about that, soldiers are being sent home. He's gonna be having right now a bit less numbers here, or lower numbers. I'm tempted to try my luck again.
Yep.
And there's a main guy and a capper still here, so let's right now try it. Can we actually right now attack this?
Yep.
Let's try. And maybe you're gonna be succeeding. I kinda doubt it, because it should be double Romans. Would have to be insanely lucky, but it would be also insanely helping. Freeing a lot of guardhouses. So I think this is actually worth it and worthwhile to do. Where the hell are you going? You should be going here. It's gonna be right now engaged by the guy to the bottom, that's useless. And he's right now engaging this guy. Okay, so main guy won. He won at the bottom. The top he also lost.
Yep.
Okay, so the bottom side didn't work out. You won one soldier in there, but that's about it. Nothing else really. Let's send the 2 more here from there. Absolutely not. Absolutely doesn't matter here. Red is having just like really good chances and morale against us.
Yep.
Don't seem to be really standing that much of a chance against him. And it's gonna be a Roman, so at least it's not gonna be a main soldier here. Not that entirely impossible, but still. Nope. Absolutely straight and complete nothing. Okay, this guy is gonna be probably engaged by here, so we still do have a bit of a chance. So we can send a few more guys in. Just to see what is gonna be going on. And even a Roman here from the bottom, let's see. Nope, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing yet again. Okay, so there's probably not much point right now risk it further. Right now sending another Roman into the fight. Let's see. No, maybe we could. I mean, like, it's a Roman. So maybe he does something small. Willing to risk it still. The next reinforcement is still quite far away. I don't really mind if he kills like this one or another one. Okay, so that's... Right, that's actually useful. It's gonna be allowing the Roman to go into the guardhouse straight. It's basically up to him, because at this point there's no point in sending anything else. Just basically losing everything here. And he glitched out. Nope. Absolutely a noper. This is rigged. He's having some really good morale, god damn it. And he lost like a tons of soldiers to absolutely nothing. You can see even this is gonna be of course our job in the army with others growing up. For example, yellow is also growing up like completely and overall. This looks like a guardhouse actually. Funnily enough. Or is it? I don't know. Almost seems like that. And they're not picking up any wood here, so it seems like that it will be. Oh no, 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 no. You're not doing this again here. Oh crap. Get it up. That's not good. That's damn not good. Are we gilded here? Yes, we are. Okay. We need to attack.
Yep.
Okay, so we continue with the game still a bit here. I'm not interested in that nonsense. We cannot do anything with this if it's a guardhouse. That one to the top, we can attempt to stop at least. And what do we do here? Probably attack this, I assume.
Yep.
We can attack this. No, maybe a bit later. Let's do it one by one. Okay, that's a good start. Therefore, good motivation to send another soldier in here already.
Yep.
Nah, that's ruined.
Yep.
Main soldiers reinforcement. Yes, we need to continue with this. Okay, that's unexpected. That's very good. No, come on, boys. What is this supposed to be?
Yep. Yep.
Really? Even this guy? The game is just joking with me again. Okay, so this replacement, hopefully we can engage somewhere before he's gonna be coming in. It's a bit unfortunate we did not win, and yes, that's gonna be engaged.
Yep.
Another big guardhouse here. Please win, please win. Yes, 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 that's our hero. And we apparently win even this battle. Now that's gonna be setting him back in the whole score quite a bit. Excellent. Now that's very good that we actually take both of them. I was hoping for that. We don't have to be attacking the one to the bottom. Excellent. And we can actually go a bit more, maybe further here. Oh yes, we can. Question is where they're gonna be coming from into this guardhouse.
Yep.
From the bottom, okay. And we also won this by the main guy. Excellent. There's probably not much purpose attacking here. We don't have any kind of good units nearby.
Yep. Yep.
Victory. So I'm guessing this is gonna be worthwhile to send two more from the left. And apparently gonna be getting even the capper into the fight. Not entirely what I wanted and too much, but maybe he's not even gonna be seeing a fight. He's lucky. No, like for example here, because that's a victory. So how about this? Sending right now two guys here.
Yep.
Just to maybe finally close it up. Yep, no mines for you. That's gonna be, of course, setting him back quite a bit.
Yep.
It's apparently free, this guardhouse. That's excellent. Few more guys right now coming home. Nice. Finally the victory is here. So we can be getting some better soldiers maybe in. No, probably not, because you can see we're gonna be going from here, and I don't want to really do that. But at least this is a victory. So it's gonna be closed up. The red territory. And therefore it's gonna be free in this guardhouse, at least that one. This one is gonna be still too close, and yeah, waiting for this one to the bottom, obviously. Okay. It also kinda means that you can maybe destroy this guardhouse though. You're gonna be keeping this one. This one will... You don't probably even need it right now. You can see it even cannot even attack. It's gonna be given a bit of ground to the bottom, I guess, but who knows, or who cares. It's gonna be free in a main soldier. It's much more important than anything else. And this one, actually don't think we need it either. I'll be giving a bit of ground here again, but not important at all. Anymore. It did its job. You could actually attack here. Problem is that we are gonna be coming from there. That's not gilded, so let's not do that. Let's not do that. And wait a bit more.
Yep.
Almost actually feels to me that he is out of stone, that he basically used the last stone on attempting to build the big houses there, the towers. And he doesn't have anything else, because this is really looking like a guardhouse to me. The line of pixels at the very bottom seems to be fairly similar. It's not entirely 100%, but it seems that way. And continuing, or rather the fact that he was having wood all around and he just wasn't going there, so I'm thinking that it's supposed to be a guardhouse and he's probably out of stone. Oh, nonetheless, he's blocked there, purple is blocked here. And red is kinda blocked here. So they're all having kinda small grounds to cover, but they will defend them till the last breath. You can see having very good army, especially, no, pretty much all of them. Even red is having plenty of upgraded soldiers. So this is probably gonna be a bit of a challenge to get rid of them. Maybe not needing the castles in the end, looking at the percentage overall. But still, we are gonna have to be taking at least a few guardhouses. Or probably quite a bit more than just a few, and that might be quite a bit of a challenge considering what kind of soldiers we have everywhere. Which is pretty weak. And therefore, probably just gonna be having to keep this open a bit longer. Because I will be liking, or do I? Because this is not an important guardhouse that can be actually eaten. Yeah, that can be eaten cappers. That doesn't matter.
Yep.
This guardhouse is not close by to anything else. So there's no need to keep it up. rather keep it basically for some better reinforcements, so let's just send them in. Before they will be sending, for example, the main soldier in. That guy can be coming into some more important one potentially. No, we're still gonna be getting at least a Roman there, so... something going for it anyway. Right now we have a Kepler here. Can maybe try some guerrilla attempt by that one guy. Maybe he gets like insanely lucky. Because the other reinforcement is really far away, not anywhere nearby. Even on the road, they're taking this sweet time, but he's apparently coming probably through this way, maybe. I don't know. So far I don't see him. Now this is becoming suddenly quite worthwhile. Even with non-gilded guardhouse here. Because the second could be quite easily... No, could have been like Horny, but... No, Now this I call a boss. Just dispatching the Romans like they were nothing. Because we are at 99% in there. Good. Right in front of the reinforcement. Yeah, unfortunately it's gonna be engaged. And it's gonna be still fighting here. But it's gonna be a victory nonetheless. Good. Can attack here. Do we have gold here already? No, we don't. It's gonna be coming from there, I think. This is a bit further away, looking at the hills. Oh, excellent road. Damn it. Look at all of those Romans. Oh, they're actually coming from here, because it's not needed anymore. Alright, no, well, that is definitely useless. So let's free even the last one. Actually thinking that even this one is right now useless. We can be keeping it for the time being. This one is gonna be filled only because of the red here. But otherwise it can be also going if we need it. But it's only Kepler, so it's not entirely all that acute. And I actually quite nicely dropped the yellow here. Yep, that's the one from that guardhouse that he won. It's gonna be needed elsewhere. But yeah, that's going to be it. I'm thinking for today's session then. Let's save it on probably this one. Gonna be continuing next time. No, alright, so this is the correct one then. You can see having plenty of soldiers and everything around here potentially available. As new ones are coming out, but basically the difficulty, if I remember correctly from the last session, was that we still need to be taking quite a lot of guard houses. And we don't have exactly that good soldiers, as the opponent does. So you're halfway waiting for the gold, and much more importantly, we're waiting for better soldiers. So improvements basically on that line, and with that... okay. So this is probably gonna be taking a bit, I'm expecting. Considering all the things here, they are not really that far away from like the 15-10%, but still, even taking them down, it's gonna be difficult there, I'm thinking. As you can see on the military, they are quite high, most of them. And we are kinda reaching 99% though, it's kinda nice. Actually, I didn't notice it yesterday, or last week, sorry. That we actually getting that up. So we had almost 100. It's gonna be easy in the battles overall. Problem is that we having basically Keplers everywhere. And Romans just in a few select places. So therefore the battles are certainly not gonna be all that simple. And this guy seems to be out of stone. That's something that we have observed. I also remember from last week already. Okay, so we gilded there. Should we probably gild it around here, maybe actually everywhere. So it seems that maybe the gold is not gonna be a problem. This was the last one. I think there was something also important going up in there that we were trying to disrupt and it worked out. Okay.
Yep.
We know what this means.
Yep.
He's trying to replace soldiers. He unfortunately cannot exactly attack there, because that would be from here, the bad soldiers. So not really too awesome and great. Oh, really? Well, we got lucky because we won here. But how the hell did it happen? We're having only one soldier there. We probably attacked one of the guard houses here. So, Crapper, well paid one. I actually won here. So, excellent job. Saving our skin in that would have been a bit annoying. Probably losing the mine a bit more. Where are we attacking? Here. I'm not doing extreme level, it seems. As is usual, unfortunately here, but it was kinda worth it to see if maybe gonna get at least a bit lucky. Yeah, we are having plenty of cappers. Not gonna be losing them too much. You can see how well they are actually doing here, goddammit. We are just not, even though we are straight 100 with the morale here. Yeah, unfortunately it's gonna be cappers. A few Romans actually coming in, that's interesting. It's gonna be helpful a bit. Really, there's absolutely zero chance against that. Just 6 soldiers as if they never were coming out. Oh, main guy here. Okay. That's not too cool. We don't have gold here. So we cannot continue left side. That was one of the last guard houses, I think, in here. Before we finished. Okay, that's actually quite a nice lineup right now coming to the bottom. How did that happen? Did he get them from some guard houses somewhere? I'm not certain. He certainly got quite nice number of new ones. Okay, let's change the priority for shields. Now we're having way too many swords in there. So we need to help out with that slightly more. So maybe finally we're gonna be getting some actually reasonable soldiers here. One here, 2 there, and 2 there. Okay, so basically plenty of Romans. So this seems like that maybe this is gonna be helpful in the end. Okay, there's some kind of reasonable chance to attack something else to be worthwhile. We really liking this one. But without the gold, it's not entirely too worth it. This poor guy here. Luckily, yellow is not gonna be repeating the attack, it seems like. Not all that thrilled about it. So, I'll be given at least a bit of time to get the cappers there. But it isn't so easy and so open. Why are they carrying the stone so weirdly back? Cannot build in anything anywhere. Oh well. Just looking with the mines, for example, 51% right now empty, so that's gonna be below 45. 50, 85, that's still nice, the coal mine. 80 and 45 down to 40. Okay, so we kind of slowly starting to run out of resources, it seems like. You have a bit in stockpile, but nothing too extremely high. Now he's trying to finish right now with another blacksmith here, but luckily he's really out of stone. No, he's not. Okay, this is potentially gonna be a bit of a help. That should be allowing us to some kind of good attacking position, for example, closer on this one, I'm thinking. Double gilded, not gold here. What do we have here? We have already 5 Romans, so it seems like we actually started quite a lot of improvements and promotions suddenly. Slightly out of nowhere, so we finally got the hand, or found some kind of stone for him. Hey, yes, welcome to the stream. Road from Mint to Iron Smelter. Well, you mean like here? Well, it's not entirely all that helpful, because it's not gonna be doing too much. It's gonna be potentially easing the road for the bread and for the bread pretty much. But the bread is going mostly into the 2 mines here. But overall the situation is kinda problematic because of like this part here, on top of the castle. Which should be getting a bit more easier as the mines are running out, so therefore the production is not gonna be too high. Especially the overproduction of gold is a bit of a problem. Gonna clog in this. You can see they're even confused about the stone here. It's being carried from the top. So yeah, basically ideally there would be like storehouse about here. Somewhere. Like there are trees, but unfortunately there was no spot for that. And I was also kinda slightly worried that they would be putting way more shields and swords there, and therefore screwing up our reinforcements into the battlefields. And I kinda don't exactly want that. Basically getting replacements into crappers instead of anything else. Not interested. Is he attacking again? No, he just took a bit of ground here that we knew about. I'm thinking this... He's unfortunately calling the weak soldiers only. Can we actually attack here?
Yep.
I think we should. Because that's gonna be still reasonably weak soldiers, I think. If we can make it in time. Maybe we're gonna be getting something on the road, who knows, but I'm also of the mind of going here straight. It's gonna be only cappers, but need to be getting something better there. Yeah, basically if I connected this and that, they would be just sending a few more things into this flag, making it even more crowded. So I'm thinking the situation here is kind of like slightly unsolvable without extra storehouse. Or the mines running out or something along those lines. This is going all the way there. Okay, it's a victory on the right, it's nice. That's a victory here as well, I think. Oh, he is attacking somewhere right now. He's probably coming there. Well, if he is, then I don't mind too much. Okay, it's a victory. Didn't see exactly the start correctly, so this risk kind of worked out rather well. Glad for that. one is not working too much. Also mistaken the start of the animation there. It's not going too greatly. Yeah, he's definitely going here. Oh, poor guy. He's gonna get so killed. He's gonna get so badly killed. Actually did manage to destroy one of those guys here. And the second one as well. Alright. Yeah, this one lost, I think. But at least he won this. It's also kinda important. He is blocked off, so he's not gonna be getting any reinforcements, so therefore we don't need to hurry all that much. Yeah, he's having... No. I had to guess it's gonna be another guardhouse from him. Okay, so that's a whole lot worse road than I thought. That's a solid hill. So that was rather excellent. Definitely like that. Okay, so we can basically right now position one vanity fisherman into the middle because it's an excellent position for him. So even though we don't need him at all, it would be a shame to miss that opportunity. We have one a bit earlier, about like here to the bottom, before he built this guardhouse and we lost it. We didn't exactly bother rebuilding it because we didn't need it too much, and in the end this is gonna be a smelter, it looks like. And he managed to get another blacksmith. I mean, like, that's not too funny. If we take this one, it's not entirely ensured this is actually gonna get destroyed. Might be having limited options what to do with this. Considering he's having quite a solid amount of units still. That might be making for a bit of a problem. Can we somehow block it? I don't think so. We can probably just attack here. For that we need to be waiting for gold. This is a problem. This could quite easily be prolonging the mission by an hour. If you need to attack this castle. That's usually when the biggest problems begin, when you need to attack castles. We finished with this stone. Apparently we have another one for you to work with. There's one here. Few more there. Okay, let's position you there, for example. You don't need the stone, but let's have him continue working for his bread. Probably like it somewhere about like exactly there. Is it gonna be too far away or not? Let's build it here. I think it's gonna be all. Gonna be all right. So what did we get? We get main and Roman. Double Roman. So this was really good, those replacements here. Finally I have something solid. He still does have a few Romans here and there, so there's a chance he's gonna be getting some replacement sometime soon again. Just try and get some new promotions into there. It'd be like the most excellent point to attack when he's gonna be having only 2 guys there.
Yep. Yep.
No, the second goal that was on the way, but when he took this, that unfortunately disappeared. It's gonna be treasure for some time later. And we are against the pile and way too many shields.
Yep.
So we have 2 mains and 6 Romans, so you can probably try to go into some more difficult guardhouse and try to see what happens. So far, not liking Red too much. He's having quite a lot of luck against us and some good stats. So let's maybe try to see here. Nothing good either. Yeah, I don't want to be spending those 3 bottom. Okay, so let's try this. Gonna be only a cappers, but
Yep.
maybe we get lucky and we're gonna get some good replacements here for better battles next time. You're actually getting up on the army, it's kinda nice. That's reflecting all those upgrades that we getting now. We're getting them quite a lot quicker than we were last time and last session. No, this is going expectedly tragically. Yeah, that was a great fight. But then again, he's gonna be getting those good replacements there. Second is coming up as well, nice. Just thinking if maybe they kinda kept him for something, he was too lazy or I don't know. He didn't want to be going anywhere.
Yep.
Okay, we are gilded here as well. So far not here. Really? But we can try attacking there. And I think that's worth it. Gonna be getting plenty of Romans in there. It's gonna be like, I'm thinking maybe even triple main guys. But hopefully it's gonna be alright. Need to be doing at least something. Maybe if you actually take this one, it's gonna be even resulting into a bit of ground here. And therefore destroying the blacksmith as well. Be certainly nice. Well, that is a promising start.
Yep.
But 1 for 1 is so far not too bad. But look at, of course, the reinforcement.
Yep.
Not continuing too stellarly. Greatly, especially since the reinforcement here is probably gonna be taken on. Really? Guys, come on. I'm gonna be sending the last one from the bottom here. Rather from the top. If curiously that is closer than the one on the left side, but works towards our advantage. Okay, so we killed 1 soldier and lost about like 6 because I'm thinking gonna be losing the rest of it here as well. It feels to me. Oh, he got caught there. It's a bit unlucky. I think the top one might have actually won. The bottom lost, but I think the top one might have won. Nice. Chad, excellent. Hey Black. Rad, hey Black. Hey Swiss boy. Sorry. Well, no Age of Empires today. It's still the same version, so there's not much point in testing it further. I switched to a victory as well, nice. So I'm waiting if maybe there's gonna be some kind of more major patch going on than the small one for Friday, which improved a bit something, but not entirely too much. Oh, I actually saw it wrong in there, so I was distracted. Maybe some other day. Gonna have to be thinking out some way how to incorporate the Age of Empires 2 session as well. Don't know exactly where. Maybe gonna have to do some other one, maybe like 2 sessions per someday. Don't know where. But I would be liking to also cast some Age of Empires 2. It's a long-term goal for me. It's kinda hard to actually find the timing for that. Because like proper session for the like timing and everything, or the timing casting and such, to be like at least 4 plus hours. I don't know exactly where to fit it too much. But yeah, well, I would be definitely liking to do that. Same as I would be liking to start streaming Age of Empires 3 for a long time. That's a game I used to play a lot as well. So I could definitely also incorporate it into the whole Age of Empires and Age of Mythology casting like ensemble. Still no gold here. Yeah, that gold is taking its time, but it's already on the way, luckily. You can see the second one. And Swiss boy, you playing on Wooble right now, or did you also get the... Okay, on Wooble. Yeah, it's kinda like the better experience so far. For most players, especially considering that like the performance issues for many, so... Okay, so I think we got the replacement zero already, right? I was looking at the strength of the units, 106%. What do we have in the cast right now as replacements potentially? 5 Romans, so we can mount some assault. It was really a sorry experience there. No, well, nonetheless, let's gonna try this again, I guess.
Yep.
With a bit better soldiers this time. 2 mains and a Roman. Fingers crossed, it's gonna be a yielding some better result at this point. And what's your rating, Swiss boy, at this point? And how long are you playing AOC on Woobley? You were still around, that is? Just asking how is your rating and such, and how long you are playing on Woobley AOC, Age of Empires 2. Oh, that was an awesome start. Max 1500 elo and sometimes... Okay, so you're playing in Medieval Siege, right? You're not playing in NPL, in New Player Lobby, then. Okay, this is going rather excellently right now. Second win. Okay.
Yep.
Indian one more here. Yeah, okay, like 1500 Medieval Siege, definitely not bad. Okay, right now I hope he's gonna be... he's probably gonna be engaging this one, right? Or not? Curiously, no, that's a bit weird. Nice, victory. Victory, but I'm thinking that this guy's actually gonna be maybe looking at those. At least I'm expecting the Kepper to get engaged. But this is an important victory. And proof that it can be working. Yes, this is there. He's gonna maybe right now coming in. Unless everything goes really badly. Okay, so he's lost. We have soldiers, for example, there to potentially go to this one. And not having to... Okay, so what's going on? No, we definitely attack straight, there's no question about that when he's having only 2 guys in. Okay, and second main guy won apparently at least one of the battles in there. Excellent.
Yep.
Oh, and one glitched. Right now unglitched, okay. Okay, so this was a pretty stupid move by the AI, because apparently it's only replacing soldiers. Probably gonna be right now... Do we have the gold here already? It's a bit unwieldy, but... We already need to try and attack.
Yep.
Even without the gold. It's one of the better chances that we're gonna be getting, and this is going tragically badly, really. Well, at least we got a bit lucky here against purple then. No, this is a tragedy on the right side. So I was gonna get engaged. Can we send last one here? Yes, we probably can. We probably getting some better replacements here as well. But this is definitely one of our chances now for this one on the left, because he's having only Roman. He hasn't been able to finish with switching into only the main guys. But this is really horrible. Yeah, I can see yellow right now coming up, and we lost absolutely everything here. And there as well. So that was a pretty sad performance. many good soldiers down the drain. And we're out of Romans.
Yep.
That's not too great. His patient soldier on the left still standing there, letting everybody else work. Okay, that's going on now, is it? Alright.
Yep.
We need to test that, even though we don't have gold here. That's worthwhile to attempt. Before the main guys are gonna be fully in. Luckily this is all basically level field. We should be there quite in time still. No, that wasn't a great start then. Where are we gonna be coming from next? Let's gonna test by one. Still from the bottom here, so it's alright.
Yep.
But yeah, well, that's the difficulty of the later missions. AI having a bit cranked up chance of having success in the battle. That's actually a win here. Let's
Yep.
Okay, next one is coming already from the top. That's not exactly what we want. So I hope you're gonna be getting a bit lucky here with those two winning it. And this one is taking definitely quite a nice way and around. God damn it. Now, considering the next one is still coming from the top side, doesn't make all that much of a sense to hope for anything else. No, this is the loss. This is really horrible. Oh well. And this is gonna be filled with cappers, right? At least one Roman here. That didn't work out all that well. And I can see yellow how he's actually growing on the army here. It's gonna be a pain. Since he's even making new ones all the time now.
Yep.
111% on the unit strength, and still it's not nearby to be actually enough. Now in the meantime, let's probably attack this one lone guy here. Having double cappers there. Let's first attack actually here, because it's gonna be taking this one through from the top. Next I want this. Because if he could manage to get both of these, it's gonna be freeing a lot of soldiers around here. So that would be really sweet. And we could also destroy like this guardhouse, both of these I think. Okay. That last guy I did not exactly trust. He actually won this. This is... Whoa. Sorry I didn't actually see you on your masterful piece here. I wish there was some kind of replay. Because he had to be winning at least one of the main guys on the way here. Because there was one coming forward. Damn. That is an impressive job. No, congratulations.
Yep.
And thank you. Okay, we won one. This is gonna be maybe a victory as well. Okay, so we're gonna right now gonna be winning both of them it seems. Actually, also excellent news. No, nice. And this was gilded because it was hours before. Did we actually build it or no, we captured it. We right now don't need this. We don't need this either. Right now straight connect somewhere better here to the top.
Yep.
This was really important. It's gonna be freeing a lot of soldiers around here as you can see. Next one. This one I think as well. Maybe it's gonna be a bit of no man's land in the middle. Apparently not even.
Yep.
So that was good. Good. Didn't exactly do too much on the overall, but at least slightly indisposed yellow. This victory is actually fairly important, really, here. Fortunately, if we're gonna be right now destroying those two, it doesn't do anything for us yet. So it's gonna be better to concentrate on something else. Right now, Purple is completely screwed. He doesn't have anything else here. So the guardhouses around it are kind of like blocked for all eternity. Oh, probably need to be going this way because of the flag here.
Yep.
Also one of the main guys trapped in this little field, so kinda nice. It's gonna be a bit helpful to reduce him in the numbers. And apparently free to take in this, also this guardhouse, that's rather nice. Okay. This one is still too close to the castle, I think, in here, so this one doesn't matter to it. So the next saving of heroes and of soldiers could be this guardhouse, but it's gonna be triple main guys. Can be really difficult, and we haven't had any kind of luck against Red yet. Okay. Let's get some swords for a bit more units. And therefore some better promotions. Gonna be having 3 Romans, it's gonna be 4th Roman, 5th one. So once all of these are in, we can start attacking again. So 5 Romans, so where to next? Yeah, other attempt at yellow to try and stop this. What do we have here? Not too great. Really bad. Nothing really too close and it would be good. Let's... I don't know. Really thinking I need to keep trying this.
Yep.
Just to get lucky, to maybe get rid of this finally. You're gonna be right now getting a few more Romans here from the castle, so it's gonna be helpful. Hopefully. Apparently they like to be sending Keppers still, even though they have this there. Not approving of the choice, but what can we do? Well, let's see if we even need to be sending all that many more extra soldiers in. It's gonna wait a bit. Maybe the Roman is gonna be the next one and getting at least like one victory. Not really. Something this is not even worth it to pursue further. What do you have here? Double Romans. Roman Kepper. Roman Kepper. Double Romans. This is kinda not too bad.
Yep.
Let's try attacking from this position again. This was a disaster.
Yep.
How am I supposed to be winning this when even the odds should be in our favor and they absolutely certainly aren't? Maybe they're gonna be fighting for the bacon, or what is it actually, flour? Well, I mean, like, it's kinda nice as well. Could be cool to bring home for some of the guys. Nope. Complete and utter nothing against yellow. And this is not a gilded guardhouse, and I'm gilded everywhere. It's a sad performance. That's actually a bit different now, though.
Yep.
No, that's a whole lot different right now story. Just need to be going there really quickly to the bottom. Let's send even the last guy already. Ah, couldn't finish. He was so close though, so close. It's gonna be right now taking those on, taking this guy, blocking the reinforcement there, therefore allowing this one to potentially sneak through. And I'm thinking I need to be sending already at least another one extra here from the right. Should be coming from here.
Yep.
Yeah, just so that he's on the way. Okay, that's a victory, that's nice. That was kinda expected here. Okay, this is maybe a win, not sure, but could be. Oh yeah, he's slaughtering the reinforcements there. He's good. That's a second goal already for him. And a victory to the bottom. Nice. So in the end, even through the tragic beginning, we actually managed to get some kind of good result out of it. Let's send the last one from the bottom so that we have the Romans in a good one. And oh, now that is sweet. We didn't kill the blacksmith, but we killed at least the smelters all around. That's good. It's really good. Maybe having the last guardhouse on the left side. No, don't go away. No, maybe even... Actually wouldn't even mind if he engaged him. And potentially even won. Wouldn't have been the end of the world, but... What it does have as an effect is this guardhouse getting suddenly freed. With only a Kepler in it. So therefore no wasted Roman or anything, which is excellent. So that is pretty good. I'm happy about it. Would be better if, for example, this one is also removed. I think I can maybe even destroy it. But looking at the soldiers inside, I don't care. If there was some Roman, it would have been a thought. But like this, yeah, not really. No success, finally. Good. Good. And it's actually dropping yellow at closer to 10% on the all. So, right now if we drop purple and red, maybe we could be actually forcing them into resign. The army is still kinda solid for yellow. I think we need to be trying to get lucky on red. To reduce his ground. So what do we have here? Main and Roman. Double Romans. This one is useless, I don't want that. So do we attack there or there? Can attack straight here, but it's unfortunately only those two guys would have to win. It's kinda low probability. I don't trust that too much. So I'm thinking this one is a bit better to take, and then potentially later this one.
Yep.
Let's try it. And we are out of Romans again for reinforcements and replacements. Very disappointing start. Okay, so is the last one gonna be the hero again? As with yellow. Nope, straight zero. Straight and utter zero. So that was well worth it. I guess let's try purple again, maybe. Okay.
Yep.
So if you're doing the replacement now, we can right now try to catch you off guard here if we can. Maybe it's gonna work. You should be having still enough time to get there. If they take optimal routes, especially... Maybe the Kepler could be engaging this guy. It'd be sweet. He's having quite a nice hill there, so maybe they could. Yeah. It's actually rather nice. He gets a victory here. Maybe actually on both here. Oh wow! What a double! And what a triple! That was an excellent engagement. No, so therefore yellow is gonna be screwed. This is his last ground here, right? Yeah. And unfortunately the blacksmith is still working. So that's not too optimal. We free this guardhouse at least here. It's gonna be 2 soldiers. I think this was already freed before. And considering what he still does have in there, in storage, I'm kinda tempted to maybe make a new guardhouse somewhere close by here. Fortunately there are the woods here because of the stupid forester. And building guardhouse there, is it gonna be making a difference? I think it could. Right now take exactly the ground from him.
Yep.
Stop that. Let's see.
Yep.
Yeah, I actually want to connect there, I think. Not straight to the top, because there's nothing much yet there. This is slightly better, I think. Okay, so that was an important victory. Purple is having the last guardhouse. He apparently sent soldiers out already. We don't have gold here. Still need to wait for that. We got the replacements. And yeah, it definitely seems like it. We're completely out of iron. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so let's start some small prospecting here. Maybe replace the mines.
Yep. Yep.
No, and yellow is basically at all-time low. It's not gonna be getting any lower at this point. He doesn't have wood, it seems like. Yeah, you can see that he cannot even finish with this. So he basically right now screwed. He's just gonna be waiting for the kill, but can still be taking a bit of time if he's gonna be killing our soldiers like he is so far. And we even, for example, have to assault the castle.
Yep. Yep.
You can apparently reach all the stones here. You cannot reach this one because of the guardhouse right next to it. Because he needs to be starting the animation from the bottom right corner. And therefore he cannot. So that's basically right now why it's stuck here. It's gonna be there forever until, or rather unless we decide to destroy this guardhouse, which I don't exactly want to do. It's a good one to attack the castle. There is still a bit of iron there left. And this was what? Oh, actually another iron mine. Well, let's see, maybe there's still gonna be a bit more iron here to the bottom. I exactly remember how it was positioned. I just remember there was gold deposit here, all the way to the top of this mountain. And there was gold and iron on this mountain as well for purple, but he already depleted it himself, mining. So I don't think that's gonna be a kind of like huge deposit or anything like that. Basically now it's time in, or the time to wait for a few more reinforcements to be made inside the castle. You can see 5 Romans. So I think it's another time to give another attempt on this one. One of those days it has to be working. 118% finally here, so getting better and better on that as well. That should be resulting into easier chances on battles. Should be basically, as I understand it, which is not entirely true, or rather certain that I understand it correctly, basically a mechanism to help you close the game. Basically the bigger advantage you get in the game, the better chances you should be having in the battles, not to prolong them incredibly long. Even though it's still taking quite a bit of time usually. Yeah, like, seriously. There's no reason whatsoever that he should be going this badly. Considering we are having gold, he doesn't. Oh. In mission 22 out of 30, yeah, the AI does have cranked up certain levels. Like again, straight 0? It's just completely ridiculous. Maybe we just need to try and luck on this guardhouse. And that could be like decreasing his morale. And then we could be having an easier job with the guardhouses around here, I don't know. Okay, that's different.
Yep.
Gold and coal. No, that didn't take long for him to lose again. So that was some kind of like really random fluke apparently. Please, please, pretty please, some victory, so that it's gonna be warranted to be sending a few more soldiers into the battle. Nice.
Yep.
Now we're talking here. Oh, finally. Yes! This damn guardhouse, I'm fighting for it for like the past, I don't know, maybe 2-3 hours at least. And finally, it's gonna be falling. God damn it. Okay, probably engagement between those two here, that's kinda alright. But that's important one, it's gonna be helpful. Wonder if he's gonna kill both of those cappers here. Actually, it might be a bit of a boon in the end. If he can like better control what's gonna be coming inside as far as the quality. But at the same time, just, yeah, poor guys. Would be like into keeping them alive anyway. No. Okay then. So that was just basically that one Roman being an just unexpected hero where we needed him. And when we needed him. So this guy is always actually back up to 40%. Yeah, he still does have some veins here that he can duck or rather dig into. He's definitely capable of finding them still, so that's not without its chance. Sometimes it's quite a problem to be getting the stone and the wood into the guardhouse then. To finally stop his stupid blacksmith, because that needs to happen. Otherwise he's gonna be continuing to grow on the army, and that's something we don't want at all. Ah, Thread has also dropped below right now, 15%. So it's gonna be probably up to time to right now try and do something with this kind of crap here. But as he said, that we're gonna be controlling the guardhouse at the bottom, we cannot just switch it off, right? Alright. Give me opportunity, I'm gonna be taking that one. Let us see, and let us also see on this one then.
Yep.
Gonna be only cappers, but yeah, maybe gonna get lucky, who knows. Apparently not much here. And the next guy is probably gonna be from the left here, I'm thinking. So that did not work out. Well, at least we right now gonna be attempting the bottom one. Let's see if it's gonna be doing something a bit here. Apparently not so much. Okay.
Yep.
That is unexpected. Look at that. He's having a lot of fight in him, Mr. Kepper. Thank you very much. That's gonna be free in this guardhouse. At quite an opportune time, it seems to me. Yep. Excellent. That is an excellent victory right now.
Yep.
No, pretty good success. And right now, of course, since he has recalled one of the soldiers here, it's gonna be maybe a bit easier to take this one as well. But yeah, well, this one definitely needs right now way for the gold. Therefore, there's gonna be a chance for us to try and tackle the bottom one. How's it looking with reinforcements and what are we gonna be sending forward? 3 Romans, that could be worth it.
Yep.
Just probably need to hope to avoid the main guys with at least one of them to go into the guardhouse, hopefully. But it seems like he's gonna be engaged already. Maybe not. No, this is going really tragically. This is a complete another fiasco. Those guys milling around are just completely destroying us here. Well, that was great. We don't exactly risk anything by sending anything new here. So we can just as well send that one Roman
Yep.
and have him battle. We cannot get reinforcements in, so it really doesn't matter at all what happens here. But it also kinda seems to me that maybe he finally ran out of coal and iron bars. And if that is the case, then we don't need to build this anymore.
Yep.
Because it's gonna be staying forever silent. No, it seems to me to be the case. Okay. No need for this then. These are the resources, so great. Okay, that's good. Is this gonna be the hero that we need? Maybe he will. How did he get all the way here from there? Ah, the last one is gonna be his death for the time being. Okay, well, he at least did kill 2 main soldiers, so that's good. It's gonna be slightly dropping Mr. Purple, I'm thinking. I'm really worried this might be ending up in... Look at that gold deposit here, god damn it. That's solid. The coal right next to it as well.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Gold is gonna be in. Good. That's gonna be all the time to move ahead and try to take the top one. Because that would be freeing those 2 guardhouses, certainly. Probably even this one. Which would also be kinda nice. Thinking I just need to be sending only one guy and one by one. Yet again, we're not worried about anything at all at this point, so no problem. First victory. First victory is already accounted for. This one though is not a win. No! Come on guys. But we are right now gilded here, so I'm thinking it's gonna be time to maybe attempt this one as well. Problem is, yet again, the reinforcements, not too strong so far. Only double Romans in there. Would have to be getting a bit lucky. That's an amount of gold that I'm thinking everybody would be liking to find one day. If they were prospecting, for example. It reminds me of the gold rush on Discovery that I'm watching. Yeah, they would be liking such a solid deposit right there. Seems like he actually dug out all the iron through the bottom here. Still does have a few extra deposits around, but it's gonna be apparently a bit harder for him to properly find and discover. Still a lot of coal here, even though Purple was digging there a bit earlier. Plenty of depleted resources all around. I've also spent all the iron.
Yep.
Okay, let's do this. At least so far.
Yep.
You can pretty much take the same approach to this gunhouse as to the bottom one. You cannot replace the units in there, so you can just basically send one by one. And not be worried about anything too much. Oh, that's gonna be a straight victory with the first one. Good, finally. So that's gonna be Purple also kinda corralled. Nothing left but the castle. Actually, I think this guardhouse doesn't even have to be here. I think it's too far away for this one. Well, this castle, it's also a bit annoying. Maybe just eating soldiers here. Oh, we actually killed one of the wayward knights here. And even this one, holy damn. We're doing well here. Oh well, jinxed it. But still, those two guys probably will be able to finish. It's kinda nice. And I did not expect he's gonna be having only double romance in that. That had to be demotion. Because I definitely remember main guys coming there earlier. So they probably got demoted. Well, tough luck. I wonder which one is closer to this.
Yep.
The one to the bottom.
Yep.
Nope, not a win. Oh, really only Capra and a Roman. Now that could be doable for those guys. I mean, like, it's quite an early one, so it's not that extremely surprising. We cut it off, like, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours ago already. No. Boys, boys. Let's destroy this, really. It's not serve any kind of purpose, it's gonna be free in a Roman into the battle here. This one is also gonna get destroyed right after. This one is probably gonna have to stay, but I'm thinking this one could be destroyed after.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so there's absolutely nothing here. How about like here to the bottom a bit more?
Yep. Yep.
Good, victory to the bottom. And victory to the top. Okay, so no gold, therefore let's just trade category view as well. No point for that. It's gonna be freeing car houses all around, which is excellent, even this one. And this scrapper actually, I'm thinking he's there from like the very beginning. Maybe even. And since he didn't get promoted for all the time, that's a bit sad for him, I guess. But at any rate, as I said, I don't think I need this guardhouse here anymore. Hopefully he took the gold with him. This one is kinda like useful for the ground in here in the middle on the mountains. You can see this one also got freed.
Yep.
Maybe slightly weird road. But okay, 2 important victories here. That's gonna be right now putting the red into a bit worse situation here. It's even lower than yellow at this point. Purple is unfortunately quite high. It's gonna be because of the army, same as yellow. They don't have ground, they don't have buildings obviously, but the soldiers, they are there with pretty good numbers. So basically the last chance is to maybe try and get through those two guard houses here. If that would be enough. If not, then it's gonna be up to castles to reduce their numbers. Now let's see if he actually left some iron here still.
Yep. Yep.
I wonder where is the main soldier actually. Oh, he's chilling actually here. Okay. Some kind of promotion. So yeah, it's gonna be there forever, unfortunately. It's a bit sad. Oh, he got a well-paid job apparently then.
Yep.
So double gold. Double gold. We can ready right now to take another step here into red, I'm thinking. Already getting the 4 Romans in there, so no, it's gonna maybe wait slightly until more are gonna be in.
Yep.
Okay, since I get sent out 3 Romans exactly as you be wanting. Excellent start as I see. That's better.
Yep.
It's a bit unexpected he's having double Romans here. But in the end, actually, it makes sense, because you have seen that he was sending from the castle even Romans at one point in time. So it's probably okay. Oh, he's even sending this away.
Yep.
Let's try it. Okay. So straight win, that's gonna be free, probably this. Yes. Okay, that's really good. The horny them from like way earlier. Wasting Roman, but what can we do? Not much.
Yep. Yep.
So that did not exactly work out, but it was definitely worth a try. I mean, like, it's the last guardhouse that you can be getting in the game before castles. So it was definitely worth a try. We would be right now attacking with non-gilded Romans. I don't exactly want to risk it too much. So you're probably gonna be having to wait for the gold to be distributed there. We cost threat and put him below 10%, but you cannot exactly do anything with the rest, unfortunately. They're basically being held above water only by their strong army, plenty of main guys and whatever kind of nonsense is like that. They're gonna be waiting in their castles. So that's like with red is the last chance to maybe get them to resign completely. But I'm thinking this is gonna be another of those castle battles and therefore a bit prolonging the end of the mission. Let's get in some more promotions here finally. We're having 70 cappers here. It'll be of course a whole lot easier as oh, even this one is not gonna be able to be attacked at all. Probably this one is similar. It's going to be quite similar, but nonetheless. If you had like at least 20-30 Romans, you could be just attacking straight and trying it out. But right now with such a few units there still not that worth it yet. No, so there's at least a bit of iron still left, but I'll be definitely liking like a bit bigger deposit. Or the main iron mine. Such an excellent spot for a fisherman. Right in the middle of his little pond here. At least the goat seems to be already on the way. It's probably not gonna be taking that extremely long time. It's a bit curious that they are taking it through the bottom and through the top. Seems to me it might be a bit quicker like this way. Apparently algorithm doesn't seem to think so, unless it is just a convoluted way how to get it from here all the way around into the castle.
Yep.
At least the promotions are really slightly quickening at this point. And yeah, they're really taking the goal through the bottom for some weird reason. Seems like its algorithm has determined that it's actually a bit closer. Well, who knows? We definitely need to wait for that. Then we're gonna be continuing with the attack. So I'm thinking I'm gonna be using the opportunity now, because there's no threat to us at all, to, well, take a bit of a break right now for the nature, and also probably get something for a bit of energy at this point. Let's save it. And let's continue in a bit. And if there's gonna be something going on, well, you're gonna be seeing exactly what. Alright, so the gold is apparently on the way already. So with some good timing, we are back with a few seats as well. Well, kinda like fingers crossed it's gonna be enough to basically get rid of the last guardhouse for it. It's gonna be dropping quite significantly. It's gonna be losing plenty of buildings in there, plenty of ground. So he's definitely gonna be on the mind of resigning, but depends on the rest of them. Because they are really high on the army. I'm probably gonna have to take them on. Doesn't make all that much of sense to attack red at that point. I have to attack yellow and purple. I do have quite nice guardhouses around them for good straight attacks, so it's kinda fine on that regard, in that regard, but otherwise it's still gonna be a bit annoying. Maybe purple is gonna be a bit more unwieldy. But we'll see, I guess. Make the new soldiers.
Yep.
Make the soldiers. We just need more and more so that we get better promotions. I actually thinking the promotions are a bit like some kind of percentage wise. Don't exactly know how it works. Or maybe you just have basically better chance of promotion the more soldiers you have. So basically it's individual for the soldier, and the more you have, the better chance that you're gonna get the promotion. That'll be a best making sense as well. Remain 17 Romans, I think we're quite ready once the gold is in to attempt the last guardhouse here. No, so we got it. Let's say if it was enough for them. Now looking at the red in here, this reminds me of a bit of a communistic song. I don't know right now how to translate it properly. In Czech it's Poslední bitva splála. It's like last battle has begun, but begun in like a bit of a poetic word. So I cannot think of it in English. The last battle has flared up. I don't know if you can even say it in English like that. There goes the first victory. There comes the second. All right. Third is not gonna be so simple still.
Yep.
But 2 victories is already good. Kinda at this point it doesn't really matter too much if we like not gonna be taking it and just basically losing and killing a few soldiers here and there. Because this is the same as attacking the castle for us. You don't need to be abusing red too much. So right now that's the last victory here. You rather need to be attacking yellow and purple, but still could be helpful, you know, overall. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of burning. I was thinking maybe even the carpenter would be taken. Nope. So that's the last guardhouse that we could have been taken. So right now if they're not gonna be given up, It was actually single gilded, so that was one of the very first ones. That means we're gonna have to assault the castles. And it certainly is looking like that.
Yep.
Didn't we a guardhouse? Maybe this one, I don't know. No, it didn't. It was already freed. In which case, I don't think we need to do anything with Red then. He's already down, like, he could be killed probably fairly easily, doesn't have too many soldiers. We grew up rather quickly here, since we have destroyed about like 3 main guys for Red that helped us. But right now we should be probably going for yellow first. And then for purple. So we have 22 Romans here, I think that's gonna be good enough.
Yep.
Let's do the frontal assault. For guardhouses, 2 of each, 8 men into the battle, please. Well, that was so far only like 1 mission where I had to do it, right? That was the extremely long one, about like 11 hours long mission, where we had to fight that. This one is not gonna be as long. But still, it's actually a 3rd session already, so about like 7 to 8 hours. Not a bad one either. Now let's see how quickly they're gonna be dropping. Such pushovers for this Roman. And we're into Cappers. That was... they're probably gonna be having still a few more, because he was making soldiers a bit earlier. So it would be weird if he didn't have more exactly. Even a small dent there, still. Yeah, of course, in the statistics, the main guys and the Romans putting up quite solid numbers. Why are we sending actually Hornies and Cappers? Goddammit, people. What the fudge? Why are those chilling in and we sending this crap out? Come on, game. Seriously, are you kidding me? It's just gonna be making it completely impossible to attack next time again. Oh man. I really don't get this, why this actual behavior is in the game. It's quite annoying. Man, look at that. Horny Capper. Crappers even. And what the hell is this supposed to be? Then we have this kind of army in the castle. Like, what are those guys doing here? Just chilling? And Netflixing? Oh, you have to hope that this basically whole group is gonna be able to do as much damage as possible, because that's like the real man, not the cowards in the castle. At least this guy's right. I was going to say that he's kind of like looking a bit of a noob-basher, since he's destroying just the low ranks there. But yeah, well, even that has to be done. Eliminating some surprises. And he's doing an excellent job of that, has to be said. So he's a skilled noob-basher, apparently. Oh, and this is gonna be the one one game when the noob is gonna be beating the pro. But thank you, unnamed soldier. That was an excellent performance. Did you make a dent? Not really. No, Maybe. No. Doesn't seem so, but still, that was an important step in the right direction. You can see it actually did, maybe it did slightly put yellow on level of purple. But I mean, like, the reinforcements, look at that crap right now, what we have here around him. Like, what kind of joke is this? Like, seriously, at least those two are good, but the ones through bottom, like, what the hell, game? It wasn't funny. Well, it wasn't taking as long, but still, killed a few. Right, so there is still a bit of iron here left. We have both of them home. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna be sending you more the one here still. Potentially see if there's like a possibility for a mine like that, for example. Something I wouldn't pass on.
Yep.
And second can be having a check here. Four main guys. I hope they're not just basically somewhere randomly around here hidden. Seems like they are. Weird, cannot exactly find them anywhere too much. As a second... Ah, there are actually two here. Oh, all three are actually here prepared for red. Well, it's a bit unlucky we don't need them on red. We need them on, for example, purple. I was looking here. Still having 5 soldiers here. So far lost only 3. Now it's finally yellow is dropping a bit here. And we're going up. Considering what happened with the reinforcements, you can just as well right now attack at the same time here.
Yep.
On purple, we need to attack him anyway as well, so... He's probably gonna be maybe even starting a bit higher than Horny's, I'm thinking. He was making plenty of new soldiers, but I'm thinking near the end that it wasn't so hot, and he's for a long time kinda cut off from anything new. Or he might be already well promoted. Can see he's starting on cappers here already. Are you going straight home? I was almost looking like that. Yeah, it seems like we are starting on cappers. Not any kind of hornies left even. And yellow is now straight below purple, as purple actually went up slightly because of all the losses that yellow was suffering. Interesting. Let's take a few screenshots, I guess. As you fighting for the castle, so that we have something for like next settler session to be put in on Facebook and whatever like that. How's that? Oh well, good service. He killed quite a few guys there. As this one is still continuing with the massacre apparently. Oh. And that's a guy that he's gonna be losing his life here. At least we actually caught him in the middle of the battle still. He's gonna be with us forever. He's having really tons of weak soldiers here. And we're out of gold. Yeah, we kinda know, there's really tons of gold here, million tons of gold here. We can just kinda like play for fun with it if we want to. And we are already up to Romans, holy damn. Now maybe with purple it's gonna be going a bit faster. Okay, some random horny. Because if you're gonna be right now killing high level units for him, it might be resulting in faster drops. That was a random occurrence there. Because usually you don't exactly see the Romans, you see like the changing of the lowest levels in there. Good performance until now, but still, again also killed plenty. Yeah, having right now still 7, so this is gonna be only the second loss. So considering how long we are fighting here, that's also pretty good. And it seems like that we are kinda more reliably in the cappers here already. With yellow, we are down to 3 soldiers, so therefore 5 are already gone. Amount of logs here. Reminds me of the, I don't know how it's called in English, the beetle that eats the pines. Okay, let's gonna fight. We have plenty of time now to do whatever you want. So let's find it. Líkožrout in Czech. Bark beetle, it's apparently called in English. Having quite a calamity with it here in Czech Republic lately. Looking at all of those logs here, it's kinda reminding me of that, because obviously it also means that we have like quite a surplus of wood all around, because it's just like way more needs to be logged and everything than normal. Yeah, Zafira, it's called bark beetle. Not really sure if it's like the correct term, but that's what actually the translator right now tells me. The one that burrows in the bark, basically. And kills the tree through that. So basically just eating all those, like the tree veins. They are keeping it alive. And it basically goes only, I think, no, mostly into pines. Or rather, no, spruces. Spruce is the correct tree in English. Pine's the other one. So into spruces, sorry. This is going rather well here. I was looking here. We are down to only the last 2. No, purple is apparently doing well and a whole lot better than Mr. Yellow. What kind of reinforcements we got here? Well, just useless scappers here as well again. No useless scappers looking at this here. Not too extremely useless. But otherwise, I really don't understand how the AI decides what kind of soldiers to send out. I really don't. Why are they sending such crap soldiers out when you have this? Like, why? Why, game, please? Why just don't send the strongest soldiers out? Right off the bat. He really lost to Horny? No, purple is gonna be a bit of a challenge apparently. So yellow is dropping a bit, purple absolutely not. Okay, let's continue.
Yep.
Let's send another squad in. But here this is still the starting one. And we are up to Romans, okay. Now we get into the serious business. And successfully so. I just hope this is not going to be like a glitched mission. We had one glitch mission where the AI just basically didn't resign even when we destroyed everything of him. I hope this is not gonna be the case again, because otherwise it could be taking quite a long time before we finish with all the soldiers. Because they do have really a lot. And really good ones. No, yellow right now even coming back up. As you lost. Especially because you lost against purple, I think. But you can see how many units they still have, as opposed to everything. You have like 200 plus. They have to be having like at least 50 there still. And pretty good ones as well on top of that. So we are already down to soldiers here. Now this is going like exceedingly badly against purple again. So what kind of soldiers have we sent out this time? Romans. That's kind of fine on the other side. Again, Keppers, like what the hell? I really dislike this quite a bit, this mechanism. Even like a Horny, like why? Okay, so we're kinda done here. Right now we're gonna be sending the squad of, like, the suicide squad pretty much here into this castle. Because we got completely screwed with the first replacements. With plenty of Hornies and even a Crapper being sent out instead of something good. And there we go again. Like, there has to be some kind of very weird system to this. Because they're sending complete another crap and nonsense on the left. Look at that. Horny again, crapper, horny, capper. When I'm basically having 20 Romans in the castle, like what the hell is going on here? This is so frustrating because it's making this so long, much longer than it needs to be. And I have to be fighting with the weak soldiers. And yet again, purple doing rather exceedingly well. I'll see from the 8 soldiers down to 3 again. That's a kind of reasonable series at least here. Finally put them a bit down. You can see they're having a bit of dent finally. Not much. Not really much at all. Purple, or rather red, is getting a bit up. Now obviously because you all are losing soldiers and he's not. But otherwise he shouldn't be too much of a threat since he's below 10% here. Good fight. Good fight by the guy. As he apparently up to Romans here as well. Excellent job. This oh, some random horn is still hidden inside. Well, not really for long it seems. No, there wasn't anything here. Okay, there's only gold there. Actually, both of them hold on the prospectors. Yes, they are. Okay, let's check there.
Yep.
And potentially, I think that was actually Baron here. If I remember correctly when he was looking at it himself. What do we have here on this part of the mountain, for example? I don't think we ever checked that. Oh well, that was a nice fight by him still. Poor Horny. I was rooting for him to win at least one battle. Nah, he didn't get to do that. Yeah, he was too inexperienced. He really shouldn't have been sent into a fight here. Into the guardhouses, but yeah, well, in the castle, he probably just, I don't know, slept with someone's wife or so, I don't know, something like that, and was sent into war. Just to get rid of him. Or maybe he just wanted some kind of fame and glory, and was hoping that he's gonna be gaining it on the battlefield. No, that's a surprise. Among all the crap that's gonna be sent in, there's actually gonna be some reasonable guardhouse still to the top. Sending a few units in, and oh, even a crapper is gonna be having a fight. Damn. Not expected. But game thinks otherwise. I'm not thinking if maybe I should be paying a visit to Red Assault at least a bit. You know, steadily reducing him. 5 minutes by 5 minutes or something like that. So what's gonna be coming on? Oh, of course, plenty of horny scappers, sure. Send all the crap out and leave the Romans in. Disappointment. Crapper is gonna be finding his way into the castle in the end, and so quickly, even before the main guy. Well, the main guy maybe wants to be first seeing what's going on, so that he can test it, and can better prepare mentally and also with tactics against the yellow opponent. At the expense of his friend's life. Well, that probably wasn't his friend too much, just his colleague. Another main guy is gonna be apparently coming into this battlefield finally. That's nice. No, he didn't exactly live too long, so he didn't learn too many lessons. But at least right now yellow has been again dropped a bit. It's taken the ages. Taken ages, so unless they're gonna be willing to really resign somewhere here, and we have to completely destroy them, this might be taking like another hour at least. And the goal is out, and what about this one? He actually did find one extra goal here. It seems like earlier. That's also gold. Oh, we already to the main soldiers, really? Are we? Okay, let's send another squad in then. That's fairly interesting. So he's gonna be probably having plenty of them there, but maybe it could be right now speeding up the end. So maybe like plenty of this army graph is just because of the main soldiers, because you don't have that many, and therefore it could be like inflating his numbers here in the statistics. That might be a bit of a possibility. You can see I think he just now dropped a bit purple. Kinda hard to see, but I think he maybe did. And his horn is gonna be getting a victory, so congrats on that. Oh, at least that one. The second one is also... oh, that is not coming anymore. Already dropped by a bit again. So maybe right now the decline is gonna be a bit faster. But here, well, that was a massacre apparently. Let's set another squad in as well. But congratulations on the win here. To keep the battle going until more friends are gonna be in. And of course, replacement with Hornies, how else? And at least you're gonna be depleting the Hornies quite soon, so it's gonna have to be some better soldiers finally. First showing against the main and he just straight loses. What a loser. Seems like this squad is actually not doing all that well. They barely get even replacements here before we need to be sending another 8 in. Oh, this is one over guardhouse. Can see Kepler 18 here, sent from before. And right now double Hornies as replacements. Oh man. This Kepler is doing rather well now, for the time being. And even this guy is gonna be not above his pay grade. Congratulations and good job as we're rising rather. At 48 already, we had 44 a few minutes ago. It's actually gonna be more than a few minutes. Maybe a few dozen minutes. Two mains. This guardhouse tends to be manned rather well with good soldiers. I wonder if there's some kind of like mechanism in the game, basically tells which kind of guardhouse should be getting which soldiers. Most feels like this one is really kind of favorite for good soldiers, those two, this one and this one. Whereas the bottom ones tend to be getting the crap soldiers, it's really weird. Is he looking with yellow here? Apparently rather well. Oh. He's still fighting here. He's fighting here for quite some time, the yellow, or rather, the main guy. This one is definitely earning his paycheck. Because we are right now having how many soldiers here? 3, 6, 8. Basically all 8 here. I think right now he actually lost, right? Yeah. Oh well, that was an excellent performance then though. Nonetheless, you can see how they're dropping both yellow and purple. Patriot is also growing, so I'm thinking you may be having to do something about him a bit as well. He shouldn't be too extremely difficult. Shouldn't be having too many units, because he's having plenty of... We know that he has good, like, ranks. But considering how lower he was as opposed to everybody else, he doesn't have that many soldiers in the castle. He's gonna be having, I don't know, 20 maybe? As opposed to like 50 plus of those other guys. So that could be doable. So I would first like to see if he can reduce yellow and purple below 10% on the all graph. So it could be motivating them to resign finally. But at this point, since they have pretty much nothing, it almost feels to me that this might be yet again a glitched mission. And we might have to... Or rather, we're gonna destroy them all. Even including the castles, and they might still not resign. Maybe the second time. And that's the end to his valiant story. Yeah, you can see basically into this guardhouse yet again is coming the crapper here. Apparently even Roman, but still the crapper is coming there. It seems like this guardhouse is basically some magnet. Okay, so right now those two dudes at the end, let's see what they do. Oh, perfect. Straight loss right there. Thank you very much for your efforts. Not. Because that's even right now resulting into purple even growing slightly. The massacre here. And red is still growing, but yellow actually dropped at 10%. So if he could get at least like a few wins here, it might pull him up to 10 as well. So far, pulling it off. Pulling it off, and of course, you can see right now purple just dropping through the loss of those soldiers. Even grew slightly from that. Okay, so I think we need to be sending another squad here. I was looking there, kinda badly as well, so let's send another squad here as well. Okay, the number is kinda dangerously decreasing at this point. So I'm already thinking of maybe we need to be finding some extra iron, I guess. It would be a bit sad. If we actually could not kill them before, we needed new soldiers in.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
What are you doing here? Where did you come from? What? Yeah, he doesn't have any ground. This has to be the guy that I actually thought that I killed. Near this guard house. There was a 1 million around because he was cut off and he recalled soldiers. And actually he did not, and he probably glitched out. And right now he re-glitched into the game. Like, hour later. That's really weird. But it's like the only explanation. There's no other reason for him to be here. And that was Roman, the soldier here. That has to be him. Oh well, that's weird. Okay, so they are at 10, all of them. So at this point I'm thinking this might be really the glitched mission again. I'm gonna have to destroy them all. And completely and utterly. This is definitely unwieldy considering the fact that we ran out of iron and everything. It would be a whole lot easier if they didn't basically send the soldiers into slaughter. Oh well, game. If we basically got only the strong ones sent into battle, and those weak ones could be left into castle, or in the castle to improve. Okay, that's a bit of iron here, that's nice. And you're going straight home, well that's excellent. Whoa, I was thinking that he's going straight home after one discovery. Thinking let's send one squad here on red.
Yep.
To see if we get some kind of achievement. Maybe like some kind of coordinated attack would be more motivating for resigning, who knows. It's gonna hold on until the smallest chance that the glitch is not still real. There's been like 2 million Romans here. We still haven't gotten even into the main soldiers here. As opposed to with purple. That is an excellent start. exactly opposite to what we wanted to achieve with Red. Not to allow him to get too high.
Yep.
There's the last guy. It's supposed to be making his way there. He like forget to send him or something. We're definitely quite low at this point.
Yep.
So let's send even at least the 7 that we have. So this is definitely quite an unexpected complication right now at the end. It seems like we're gonna have to restart our echo to get a few more soldiers and then see for what are we gonna be doing and doing forward, because we still do have some secondary rate soldiers, but I don't exactly want to send them in too much because they're not the strongest. Fortunately, we cannot do anything about them as far as like sending them back home. Oh well. Now look at this nonsense that the computer is sending here. At least we kind of like luckily won here. But yeah, that was only because of luck, literally. And if the AI was sending only strong soldiers in, this just didn't have to happen. This complete massacre of the whole army. It's a really weird mechanism in the game. Completely stupid, quite frankly. Never understood it. Why that kind of randomness in what kind of soldiers they're gonna be sending in. I wonder if it's like basically somehow based on ID instead of like the rank. That basically all the ID goes there first and it doesn't matter what kind of rank he is. And often basically higher ID should be high rank. But here in these situations in the later game it's not true necessarily as often. I wouldn't be surprised if actually that was kinda like the logic behind it. Yeah, still 5 hammers. We apparently need to be right now increasing the speed at which you're gonna be looking for the iron. What was the iron there?
Yep. Yep.
Let's do 2 more. Okay, this is 0, so I'm thinking I'm gonna be giving both of them the last few minutes. Let's revisit the gold here.
Yep.
It's gonna be a new gold mine. There's a pretty solid deposit at that point. We don't exactly need gold though, so maybe I could just screw that and do something different, as apparently this battle is not going too tragically. This This is 6. We sent 6 soldiers. We are right now apparently down to Romans. Okay, he's gonna be straight losing the first there. You can see he didn't do exactly anything to red. But apparently purple got up because of the slaughter here.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
They have an insane amount of units. Look at that. Just barely dropping right now, so slowly. Yeah, losing tons of units as well, but we're still having a bit of a positive ratio when we're battling mostly. And they're still like barely dropping. Having like 50 each, I'm thinking still. Purple and yellow, I would be expecting something like along those lines. That's a really insane number, considering what kind of situation we are in. Okay, so how's it looking with the iron here? And with the gold and coal. Okay, let's gonna wait for them to be right now coming up. For the last time.
Yep.
11 keepers left, nice. No gold, so you can right now go then home. I need to send you more food and you the same. And you're gonna be repositioned somewhere. No, okay, so that's a good amount of iron here. Looking like maybe there's gonna be mine here. So I didn't exactly expect that too much, that we're gonna have to basically restart the whole economy. So I'm kind of feeling that might be taking like even the whole next session. Basically build up the army again. Oh, we are actually to the mains already here with Mr. Yellow. Oh, that's at least some kind of progress. Like 154%. How the hell are we even like losing these battles? We really shouldn't be even like losing a single battle here almost. But somehow we are. Interestingly enough, right now the drops here and bit of an uptake for us as purple has dropped a bit more as he's losing right now the soldiers here. That's gonna be ending again. The purple dropped, yellow is gonna hold in, it seems. How much do you have still in the castle? You have only like the keepers there, right? At this point, 11 keepers. Let's send another squad into this castle. And see what we do with reasonably good soldiers here as well. Maybe it's gonna help slightly. Yeah, I think you can just drop like mines somewhere here in the middle. Fortunately, I was just going to say it like exactly here, but unfortunately it's not possible. I have to wait for him to send us like some kind of information about maybe if it's gonna be there or if it has to be here. Maybe there. Okay, so there's the iron. I'm thinking it's just gonna be iron mine here. So I'll just start building it then.
Yep. Yep.
Seems like it maybe this is gonna be a better position for it, for the gold mine. And like the whole part here is gold. Probably won't matter too extremely much. Swell. With purple we are already done swell again. And lost there, and I was looking with threat. Now we have already lost a soldier here apparently. We are at least into the Romans here as well. Let's screw this, let's build the mine here. In the middle. Don't need it too much, but yeah, having such a production that it doesn't matter. At least people are gonna be working. And I think that was a good call here, right?
Yep.
Hero slightly dropped, purple also slightly dropped there. That's still some kind of attacking force. Romans there, Keppers here, Romans there. Well, right now we can probably just destroy a few guardhouses as well that we don't need too much, like this one. It can go, this one can probably go as well. Because from that one we also cannot send anything straight in. So let's free a few soldiers here. This one we probably need because of ground. This one is useless, mostly. So that can go and free some good soldiers. This one can also go. Left side, this one can go, I think, yes. Now here in the middle, this one can go. Thinking this one maybe. Gonna be given a bit of ground there, but it's alright. This one in the middle. If you actually destroy that, it's gonna be given a bit of no man's land here. Which I think is alright, so let's get rid of it as well. Actually, they didn't even. This one is not attacking there, so that can also go. So that's the 8 around it. That's the 8 around it as well. This one is also already too far away. So that can actually legitimately go also. Maybe given a bit of ground, but it doesn't matter really. This one would matter a bit more, I'm thinking, so that probably needs to be kept. This one is also useless. Yeah, him basically 6, only these around are useful. This one is... This one... Probably gonna be resulting in some no man's land in the middle. Now I'm thinking we actually right now have freed quite a few soldiers. It's gonna maybe slightly helping in allowing us to attack more, but I don't think we can even do anything with it anyway. It's not going to be enough. You can see they are still quite high. And at this point I'm fairly certain it's glitched, so we need to be completely destroying them. And therefore we cannot do much here right now. And there's actually still a coal mine available here as well. Okay, let's build it. No reason why not to. It's actually tons of soldiers that we have just freed. But yeah, this is certainly looking like then another session. Because if you really need to restart the economy and destroy them all, then that's gonna be taking like 2 hours at least. Between 1 and 2 hours, I expect. It's not gonna be easy to really just completely utterly destroy him that simply and that quickly. Oh, it's a bit disappointing. I was hoping to actually finish it today, but that's really not possible, looking at things. We're having soldiers like these, so what we can do now to prepare for that, just gonna be waiting a bit what kind of soldiers exactly we have in the castle. If maybe you have like one extra up south, for example here, an attempt. Or into here, Mr. Purple. And I'm not having too bad soldiers around here. Or some achievements. You can see plenty of Romans are coming back home. That's not too bad. It's kind of funny how it actually dropped our percentage here, destroying the guardhouses in there. Right now we dropped from about 154 to 141, it seems to me. If I remember the numbers correctly there. Yeah, that's something that we expected, and there's the coal here. So I'm thinking, I don't know, doesn't probably matter too much. I think there was a coal here though on the right, so maybe it would be better a bit more into the middle here. We're gonna find something. Yes, he does find a coal. Okay, so let's build it here. Making a bit more sense. We again do have a few soldiers. So let's try attacking, I think, in yellow at this point. Let's gonna try it again. Just in case.
Yep.
Just in case there's a possibility to still close it in this session.
Yep.
But this one is kinda useless, I'm thinking. This guardhouse is useless here. Okay, let's get rid of it. Give him a bit of ground, but nothing too major. And we are just eating up soldiers. This one I'm thinking really needs to stay, unfortunately. Both of these. Because of the ground and just in general. And I actually never checked out what's on this mountain here.
Yep.
Oh, this is going horrifyingly bad against Yellow, it seems. Yeah, that's quite a solid tragedy there. So what do we have still here? Can we do last attempt also onto red? Kinda can.
Yep.
Apparently it's gonna be plenty of cappers only. So nothing too good. But at any rate, this is gonna be, I think, the last attempt here. And once they're gonna be all kinda done, it's not gonna be still enough, then I'm thinking I'm gonna be recall everybody into the castle. And hopefully they restarted the economy. It's gonna be taken not as long. And next session we're gonna be able to finish it. Even dropped to 140. I mean, like, when they are basically trading 1 for 1, that's just completely ridiculous. Okay, such a strength of the army. You can see that yellow slightly dropped, he lost a few units. And the purple up and down in slightly. Okay, so that was the last soldier here. That's gonna be the last kipper there as well. Bit of coal. This is also finished. No, this is glitched. This one is apparently glitched as well. No, okay, so that's probably, I'm thinking, confirmation that the game is gonna be glitched as well. So therefore, gonna have to destroy that like whole just to have the mission finished. And then we're gonna have to use a code from somewhere else. Probably gonna have to look into my old papers when I finished it before. Or just basically find it on the internet. Because this is obviously, this was even in the previous attempt, if you remember, before we attacked, it was at 2. So they apparently cannot just basically send more soldiers in there. Somehow glitched in the database or something. Happened to me before, and it also happened, for example, with sending gold into it. So, yeah. And last soldier for right here. Okay, so that was the last guy here. So therefore, let's do what we said we were gonna do. Let's recall everybody from the guard houses, especially the weaker ones. So therefore, that's gonna be increasing the rate at which they're gonna be upgraded in the castle. And in combination with the restarted economy, hopefully, as we're gonna be right now waiting for the iron mine and the coal mine again to start working, then hopefully gonna be able to get some units up again and finish it somehow. It's gonna be probably taking quite a bit of time to completely destroy it, but that's what we're gonna have to power through. So right now we are at about streaming today for about 3 hours, so in total we are at, I don't know, 10 hours? No, not 10. 2.5, that's like 5. So like about 8.5 hours something at this point for this mission, so it's gonna be probably up there with the longest one that so far was 11 hours. From a bit unexpected direction, quite frankly, here. Because we have already reduced them to basically ashes. So we just need to be right now reducing to ashes, also the castle, but for that they have tons of soldiers there still. And really good ones. We have at least eaten through yellow and purple, so they are mostly only at the main soldiers at this point, but they apparently have a ton of them. And red still does have at least a few Romans, and then also plenty of main guys. But maybe they're not actually having too many, because if you remember correctly, if you remember from a bit before, red was quite below the others on the numbers. So I'm thinking at this point they're having quite similar ones. So I wouldn't be surprised by, I don't know, 20, 30 for each of them. But it's the highest level, and therefore it's gonna be taking a bit of fighting from our guys to actually finish with that. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be time right now to save.
Yep.
On the second one, I guess. I actually wonder when it glitches. If it glitches in basically at the very beginning when it spawns the map, Or somewhere along the way where something happens and then suddenly the AI goes slightly haywire. Who knows? Nonetheless, that's safe. Okay, so this should be correct safe, considering that they are right now going into castle, which is exactly where we left last week. We basically started recalling all the soldiers, because we just need to be improving them, because they still do have quite a solid amount of units. I think I was estimating it about like 20-30 maybe. But it's the highest level, so basically main soldiers, Romans, mostly, and therefore, since the battles weren't going exactly all that well for us, well, it's gonna be taking a bit, and we have depleted quite a solid amount of soldiers still, and already. So right now we need to be even restarting the economy a bit, and not needing the gold too much, but since we already have the gold here as well, it's kinda useful. I'm gonna be getting some more iron. And also gonna be right now getting one extra coal mine, because it's already running out here. Only 15%, iron here is already depleted. And we don't have anything all that much into stockpile. I think we have still a bit of coal, but iron is certainly quite low. And therefore, quite a bit better chance, I think, is just going to be right now with recalling through soldiers and therefore getting promotions a bit faster. But we are gonna be having some better guys next to opponent. Kinda looking at this guardhouse, but I actually don't like to be deleting guardhouses that I have actually made himself. Hey Peter Kun, welcome to the stream and thank you for the sub. I noticed you were actually doing that about like 2 days ago, off stream. So thank you for that nonetheless, for the second month. Really appreciate the support. And I am streaming Age of Mythology regularly on the Wednesday sessions, no problem. And if there's some kind of tournament that I could be streaming as well, then I can do it also. I'll be streaming some tournament games from the Truelock's tourney, but if he doesn't wish it, well, I'm not the one who's not going to be respecting his wish, as opposed to him, who cannot exactly like listen to the simplest task, and especially even like on the agreement that we had from talk before, and just insist on spewing nonsense in the chat. So he got his overly timed out, and if his reaction is going to be this, then well, that's his decision and thing. It is his tournament, so no problem with that. Just a bit of a shame for the community, but that's up to him as the host and the players obviously as well. I'm just glad that other players then only like the top basically are going to be having some opportunity for play. It's kind of nice idea to be having a tournament for the mid-level players. So we'll see if they're gonna be able to finish without any kind of like major incidents, because yeah, well, unfortunately everybody knows how it is. And therefore, it's not entirely like 100% certain, but hopefully it will be working out fine for everybody involved. Yeah, thank you very much, Peter Kun. Definitely thank you. Especially since you don't even like want any kind of recognition for it like extra, because most people actually will be just wanting to be only on stream doing it. So this is kind of actually like nice to see that you kind of mean it, and it's not about like only some flashy showing of the badge or anything like that. Because I mean, like, it's quite a significant part of how Twitch works. Plenty of the donations are basically all about just basically showing your name on the screen. And while I actually don't do that, it's making it a whole lot more like kind of personal and valuable when actually the support does come, so thank you very much. Okay, so right now we're gonna be in a bit of a boring part, I think, because you just really need to be waiting for the mines to be going up again and working, so that the blacksmith can be working as well. And also, it's kind of monitoring the soldiers. You can see already getting improvement into the main guy. So it seems to be working rather well here. And I'm probably gonna be already reducing also the number of guards, because nobody's gonna be attacking us on the castle. And therefore, I'm going to be hoping that this is gonna be... Yeah, you can see already he basically just instantly switched into horny. It's gonna be easing up the promotion of the soldiers here. Could be working that way. No, and therefore we can also have a bit of like fun here, building the territories and such. So we have right now extra fishing rods, so we can potentially place another like fisherman bath here.
Yep.
Because why not? Kind of actually funny part, I always, when I was small, then I always kind of thought that this kind of like gray part or silvery part, that these were some kind of like steps. I never kind of thought about it. But a bit later I kind of like figured that it's actually supposed to be a net. And right now when I'm looking at it, it's actually quite obviously a net. But yeah, when I was little I just didn't exactly think about it too much. So I just thought, well, alright. It's going to be stairs. It's pretty much like the only thing that I was a bit confused about. I think that everybody else and everything else was fairly straightforward here. There's a forester with a little tree. And this is not an executioner, this is a woodcutter. But I guess it could be supplying that service as well if you wanted to. Do we have potentially another woodcutter? However, I don't think we have. We are out of axes as well. I was kind of thinking maybe to cut down a few trees here, just to finish the deforestation. So I kind of guess let's have a look somewhere, maybe there's a bit of iron. There is still plenty of coal here, apparently not much iron there, or maybe a bit. Should be having 4, right, at this point. I think we made 2 extras last week. Yeah, just to be a bit faster here. Yeah, you do have armies. Basically, the way how the fighting works here is that you basically build guardhouses like these, which give you ground, territory on which you can build. Yeah, and basically then the part is that you try to be taking enemy territory like that by attacking his guardhouses if you are close enough with your own. As for example, you can also then attack the castle, which is something that we need to be finishing in this mission. Basically, all 3 castles we need to destroy. And then we have like several levels of soldiers, and this is basically based on distance. These are the freshest soldiers from the closest guardhouses, a bit further, and so on and so forth. And basically the last ones are pretty much like useless, so you should be trying to avoid those last 2. The first 2 are reasonably okay. The last 2 are usually quite low on probability that you're gonna be in any kind of fight. And the fight in itself is probability based. So there are a few factors into it, like difficulty of the mission, then basically if you are having gold in your guardhouse. So they are better paid, obviously, so you're gonna be fighting better. And the quality of the soldiers. You can see you are having here 5 levels of soldiers, starting with the cap ones. And hornies, cappers, because they can have like wear a cap, even though here looks like an Asterix. Then a Roman, and then main soldier. And therefore, the better soldier, the better chance of success in the battle. And overall, it's basically just a simulation of the whole like kingdom and how it should be working. Because, for example, the gold and obviously the swords are made in blacksmith. The blacksmith needs like iron ingots, and he needs also coal, obviously. The ingots are from the smelter, who needs iron ore and coal, and for that you obviously have the mines. Like the iron mine and the coal mine and gold mine. And mines need to eat, miners rather. So you can have either the fishermen, or you could be having slaughterhouses with piggy farms, or basically normal farms into mill and into bakeries, into bread. And of course all those buildings require base resources, which is stone and wood. So wood is here, right now in the woodcutters, together with forester, who is able to plant a few new trees. So basically it's an infinite resource if you want it that way. And stone can be gathered either through mine, which is a bit tricky because even stone mine needs a piece of stone, so it's not as simple. Or you can basically find across the map like these stones, which you can gather by a stonemason who doesn't need stone, so yeah. Wood is like the basis of resources in the game. And especially in the very later missions in the campaign. Right now we are at 21 out of 30, so it's gonna be getting a bit more difficult. Still, you are given only a few resources, and therefore you need to be really careful about what you're gonna be building, because otherwise you can just hard block yourself. So let's see if maybe there are gonna be a few more guardhouses maybe you could be getting rid of without any kind of significant loss of territory. I'm looking, for example, into this one. I think I was looking at this last time as well, but I'm fairly certain it would be like disrupting this part of the territory here in the middle. I don't exactly want to do that. And this one was, I'm thinking I was feeling pretty much the same, even though I don't think I can attack from it. Because if I remember correctly, we can attack with 8, which is those 4 guardhouses. So this one is potentially one that we could relinquish. We would lose probably this road, but that's not consequential. Here you would probably be having a territory of nobody, or the no man's land in the middle, I'm thinking. And Peter, you're having Settlers 6 on CD. Actually, I really enjoyed also Settlers 3 and 4. They are fairly similar, 3 and 4. It's the same engine, those were pretty great. I didn't exactly enjoy Settlers 2 too much. I kinda like skipped them pretty much. I was playing Settlers 1 on Amiga, and then when I was switching into PC, I basically went straight into 3. So I kinda like went past 2, and even though I kinda tried to be playing 2 in between and here and there, kinda like never grew on me. I don't know why. Just didn't have the charm for me somehow. And then I didn't exactly play much of the newer ones under Ubisoft, because they kinda changed into something a bit different. It wasn't truly Settlers in the original idea. So I played a bit of 5, but really like little tiny bit. And cannot say I enjoy that, so yeah, that's kind of where my engagement with the newer Settlers ended. And first is certainly one of my favorites still. One of my like most favorite games overall. Really spent like half my childhood on that. And then 3 and 4, especially 3 was really nice as well. So I'm looking forward to playing that on stream also. We have a bit of stone here, apparently nothing much else it seems. But if you enjoy our Settler 6, then definitely feel free to do so. From what I've read, even the newer Settlers are having their audience. They're like not bad games on their own. Just, yeah, for somebody like me who is used to like the original Settlers formula, it's a bit different. It's like not the same as far as the core gameplay. But yeah, it kinda seems that maybe you're gonna be having part of it also in the Age of Empires 4, which seems to be so far going into a bit of a combination of other games. Definitely curious what's gonna be coming out of it in the end. Because obviously right now it's still quite too early to say how the gameplay is going to be. You only kinda know about the graphics, which are, yeah, not entirely like Age of Empires too much. Basically more like Age of Empires Online, which is really strange that they will be going that direction. But on the other hand, it's slightly understandable because everybody is taking this cheap road. I mean, like, look at what they did to Diablo. That's kind of like absolutely the same approach. And just I'm thinking kind of like a corporate circle of death at this point. Just basically everybody repeating the same graphics because the game's on itself. And they're basically making it in a way, or rather their justification for that is that the games sell, therefore it is good. I don't think that's actually a correct implication at all. I think it's basically mostly because the games sell because there's nothing else. So I wouldn't really be making that kind of assumption there, that it's because of the graphics. I think that the graphics are a bit more like secondary part of it all. But we'll see what they actually bring up. Maybe they're just gonna be changing something on it, but I don't think it's gonna be fundamentally changed. It seems to be just basically base graphic design. It's gonna be a bit cartoony there, unfortunately. But maybe at least the gameplay is gonna be something interesting. But yet again, if they are going for such experimentation and apparently trying to take inspiration from other games, from at least like the small parts that have been seen on the trailers, the first ones, not entirely all that certain that it's gonna be still Age of Empires. So far my initial feeling is that the game would have been better off not being Age of Empires. That it would have potentially helped even the game itself to maybe create a new franchise of strategy games. Maybe like inspired by Age of Empires, sure, but not Age of Empires 4. Or basically some kind of like secondary part. Something along those lines, along the lines of Age of Empires Online. Which also wasn't a direct main part of the game. So basically some kind of sidestep like Age of Mythology. Maybe that would have been a better idea how to announce it and how to market it. Because right now we're gonna be facing way too many expectations. And experimentation doesn't have to be working out that well. Look at Age of Empires 3. I mean, like, that was a solid game itself. It has still its quite good following. It had a lot of sales. But it definitely isn't something that is considered like a unilaterally popular game in the Age of franchise, even though it was still quite solid. So I don't know. I think it's just a questionable chain of questionable decisions in there. Let's see how further they're gonna be going with all of that idea and what we're gonna be ending up with. Just so far, especially when you, for example, also look at the remaster of Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition, then you just kind of feel, if you're actually following the franchise a bit more, that just basically they're using the name to try and sell something that is not exactly how they're calling it and what they're calling it. Same as like Age of Empires 2 supposedly made with the community and the expert players. Straight no on that. Because I mean, like, especially the multiplayer is just a complete, at this point I think it's fair to say, complete fail. They might still do something with it, but I'm kinda having a doubt. I'm having doubts it's gonna be anything too significant. Because quite frankly, the whole base design of the multiplayer experience is faulty. And I'm not really certain they're gonna be wanting to change that, especially since they have said that their priorities into further work are going to be basically single player modes, pretty much. Like new gameplay modes, new missions. So while they also mentioned quality of life things, I actually don't think redesign of multiplayer is quality of life change. So I'm so far kinda skeptical. Maybe they could surprise, but with basically even looking what they designed and what they even released, and apparently they were okay with releasing that. No, hard to find the optimism in that, especially with past experience with them and what they have, for example, done with Age of Empires Definitive Edition and the abandoned support there, and extended edition for Age of Mythology as well. I never heard of Black and White 2. I have heard of that. I have also, kinda like Black and White 1 came out in my prime gaming time pretty much. I haven't played it either too much. Well, pretty much like at all, if I remember correctly at this point. But I kinda know what it is about. But yeah, no experience with that. You have played it, Peter? Okay, we're missing the miner here. How about this guy? He's apparently already out. I was giving him a bit of time, so let's wait for his last potential trip. If he has managed to find something more in the depth of the mountain. Nope, so let's position you. Let's go into the mine on the left then. No, so how are we looking with the soldiers here? 129, okay. We have already gotten like 15 Romans or something in all this time. I'll be kinda liking to really transform most of the army into Romans and eventually into even the main guys. Right now I can see one was promoted. Before you're gonna be sending them back. So we didn't find anything important here. Just a bit of coal. There, I think wasn't too much here. Okay, let's check, for example, this part of the mountain there.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
297 breads, 321 bacons. Holy damn, they can actually have quite some party before all the bread and the bacon goes bad. I have a lot of gold to pay for it. I'm gonna be apparently having a bit of inflation, I think. Looking at all the gold and also the smelted gold there. So that's gonna be this part of the mountain, and maybe you could check out, for example, this part of the mountain as well.
Yep. Yep.
So right now, so comfortable playing, because yesterday actually finally, after years of double clicks, as it started to be getting quite a bit worse actually in the past few months, so finally I got to it. And I managed to fix my mouse, Logitech MX-1000. So I deconstructed it, even deconstructed the switch, because it works in this mouse in there's a bit of a like metal plate, small one, really miniature one, and it kind of like gets bent, and when it does, then it doesn't spring up properly, so it needs to be bent slightly back down. Wow, putting it back in, now that was really something, some minute work. We actually didn't have like surgical tools here. Then would be probably having quite significant problems even actually making that happen. But luckily managed to do that with the help from some tutorials on YouTube, and the mouse is right now working so much better. No double clicking anymore, and it's really very weird feeling. Because over the years I'm kinda used to clicking in a certain way to try and avoid them. And now, basically, every time I click, I'm still afraid it's gonna be double clicking. It's a really unusual feeling. And hopefully I'm gonna be losing that kind of like fear in time. Being able to use the mouse properly and normally again. Really quite nice. It's working fine at this point. And I saved myself having to buy a new set. Because this one is still working fine, even though the keyboard is also getting a bit used up. I mean, like, I'm having it like 12, 13 years maybe, the set. Still working nicely. But the keyboard is getting a bit worn out already. And obviously you can also imagine when I opened the mouse what kind of dirt was all in there. Especially around the wheel. And I was having a problem with the wheel before. Because of that, then it kinda like settled and I understood how they actually work the technology, so right now I understand why it wasn't working properly. Because it's actually working on a bit of an optic like probe. So therefore, if you're gonna be having some dirt in front of it, it's not gonna be working properly. So right now it's properly cleaned up. It's turning as a new one. And everything working as it should. So 29.4. Probably gonna be also going up right now on the army. Definitely. Definitely. And you can see that they are still having plenty of soldiers, especially yellow. And especially good ones. So right now overall we are having about 100, not even. 66, 76. 83 soldiers. 83 soldiers. We are definitely not really strong in there. So we're bringing up by numbers. So I'm thinking they could be really having about like 20 each. Yellow a bit more, I'm thinking. So it's gonna be probably like... maybe even like 15 for purple and red and 20 for yellow. Or 20 for each of those and 25 for yellow. Something along those lines I could be expecting there. So now yellow drop in slightly. Or maybe it's actually not that hot. Because he already managed to reach the main guys with all three of them, I think. No, not for red. For purple and yellow, yes. In the last week fights. So what did we find here? A bit of coal. Okay, that's a bit of iron here. But only a bit more to the bottom here. And that's the first two irons actually on the way here. But we need to be getting a lot of food into the Mr. Iron Miner. The coal mine is out. Apparently in between harvest season. But it should be starting to harvest really soon. Can see having plenty of fields already ripe. Right now looking just at the combination here. We are having heavy industry smelting of iron right next to piggy farm, right next to mill and bakery. Gonna be eating whatever kind of like poisonous bread here. And pigs as well. Some heavy metals in them. Okay, a bit of stone. I'll be liking more to explore about the iron here. But there's a possibility for at least a small mine. Apparently plenty of coal to the bottom here. Okay, so that's really only coal. There wasn't anything here if I remember correctly. I don't think you're actually there.
Yep.
Have a look into like this outward going part. Gonna be letting him work for a bit longer, in case he finds some remainder of a coal still. And I'm thinking we could be also looking at the bottom part of this mountain here.
Yep.
Once some of the guys come home. actually producing really quickly. Looking at the iron all around here. Not really wasting time at all in this work. Well, good miners are good workers apparently. When they are well fed. Yeah, okay, so that's blocked because of this. I think I actually made this bypass because of even the mine here. So that they can potentially move a bit in a bit more straightforward manner. Why is he making so many shields? Seems like he's not even making enough like swords, even though he should be doing... I actually really wonder at this point if it's like 1 and 1. Because he can make like 2 things out of 1 iron ingot. So I wonder if it's always going to be sword and shield, or if it's like 50-50 on probability. I really don't know at this point. How exactly is it done? So has somebody already gone home? From the prospectors, one of them. Okay, so you can already be sent here.
Yep.
He did find that one odd sack of coal. Producing quite a solid forest, this forester. Around like the whole castle here. And this time it's gonna be putting up a leafy tree. Some kind of like, I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's actually this tree called that I have in mind. Let's have a look into a dictionary. Ah, linden tree. Linden or lime. Or it's actually an American English basswood. It's kind of like the biggest problem for me. It's actually in the English. The names of flowers especially. Animals kind of partly as well, but mostly flowers and plants. That's something that is really hard to get into. I mean, like obviously I, for example, don't know all that much of the names of, for example, like common birds and everything like that. Probably will be knowing like the English names, but wouldn't be able to translate properly. That's kind of like what comes from just living in the territory, in the English-speaking country, and just basically getting used to the names. The same as I obviously don't know like the whole herbarium of all the flowers and trees in Czech Republic, though I would be able to tell plenty of them, but in a different language it's even more difficult and challenging. Because you're just not going to be using those names too often. And a small iron, but otherwise tons of coal, really. Nothing much found here extra.
Yep.
Apparently barren mountain, maybe a bit of coal to the top. In this little part, might be worth to actually send something in. One extra here.
Yep.
And
Yep.
one extra there just to have a look. Hey Eretris, welcome to the stream. And apparently there wasn't anything here on this little peninsula, or how to call it. Wow, that's a ton of coal, if you actually ever need it. I don't think you're gonna be needing it too much. This point, he did manage to find another source in there. Maybe he actually found another vein. Small one at least. Here and there to bring out some coal still. But yeah, we don't need too much coal, so we just can keep him here. Keep him working, digging.
Yep.
Probably shouldn't save them. Oh, the original. I remember right now that maybe... Yeah, I thought that maybe we could be one of those days loading that one to see if maybe it's gonna be avoided into corruption, but at the same time, if you're gonna be destroying them all, you kinda know from previous experience already where we tried it, that we weren't able to actually avoid it. I actually think I even played the mission whole again. Right now, not entirely certain. Actually, well, nonetheless, you know that the game can apparently glitch and the computers are not gonna be resigning, and therefore, even with destroying all the castles, they need to be looking for the code to the next mission elsewhere. But yeah, I've already finished the whole campaign when I was younger, so I don't have any kind of problem with that. You miss Lies. Well, there is always the one on Wednesday, so that's not going anywhere, that's still there. And I wasn't really doing too many more. Just basically depended if there was a live tournament. And I could cast. It's kinda actually funny that it ended up being the little cross exactly being surrounded by the borders. So it's in the no man's land and not in ours. Kinda interesting. So yeah, depends if there's gonna be some Age of Mythology tournament going on. Then potentially could be having some more streams. 720 now. We probably liking to get at least 10 more of the cappers into the Romans. So how many actually do we have guardhouses as far as... How many soldiers do we need? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What is purple? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 guardhouses, actually 18. One is a bit unfortunate here, but what can we do? 18 guardhouses, so that means 36 soldiers to fill it up. Not this, but rather what we have in our main castle. So right now we have like 36 exactly to man it all. Problem is that the game is just gonna be sending the crab soldiers here anyway. It's going to be a bit better to basically get as many upgraded as possible. Even from the cappers into the Romans there. I think that really needs to happen. Oh, I got in 2 more. That's finally, it seems like everything seems to be working again here on the heavy industry. Just always imagining how actually strong the carriers have to be. You know, like the guy that was actually carrying right now the tree trunk. That's like Arnold Schwarzenegger from Commando, from the very beginning in that the iconic scene from the movie. But even more boss are the guys who are actually having the iron bar on their shoulder and carrying it like nothing happened, nothing else going on. These are the real bosses in the game. Basically, when I think about it right now, the representation of, for example, the sex of, or the sex kind of like, I don't know how to call it, the balls of iron and gold are actually kind of funny as well. You'll be having to find some really rich deposit to be having basically such a dense source of that, because otherwise you really need quite a lot of kilograms of ground to be basically able to get some kind of refined iron out of it, or refined gold as well, especially with the gold. The iron is probably a bit simpler, that can be a bit more dense when you get some kind of hematite and stuff like that, but for the gold that's gonna be a whole lot trickier. We'd have to be looking for some rich vein and big nuggets. Yeah, because otherwise when, for example, I don't know if you're familiar with, I've mentioned it several times, Gold Rush TV series, kind of like slash documentary, not entirely like documentary, it's basically a bit doctored, let's say. But nonetheless, it's a quite nice insight into how gold is actually mined today. And it's quite different from what you would be probably expecting. It's basically sifting through tons of dirt and getting small flakes of gold out of it. So it's really not about nuggets or anything like that at all. Just basically filtering a lot of ground to get little pieces, little sediments from rivers of millions of years ago. And therefore, it's actually getting even some kind of small golden break. It's usually taking them like a whole week to get something like that. A whole week of like a group of people running through with heavy machinery, like really tons of ground. Well, obviously we're in a game, so we need to be making just some kind of representation. It's working absolutely fine and fun way, as it is. It's just a bit of a diversion into realism slightly. He seems to be running out of even the scraps of coal there. But he managed to find a bit before. I'm gonna be having piggy face here. Yeah, the best one. I mean, I get fun here, also in Age of Mythology. The pig faces. It's a bit of coal and some more stone here. What's gonna be like, for example, there in the middle? It's like maybe not too much.
Yep.
I'm just right now really worried about them basically just randomly sending the creepers into guardhouses. It can so easily happen, and it's something that, well, they have been doing quite a bit to me, and I really hated that. It would be really sweet if you could be getting like some kind of good amount of main soldiers at least. Should be increasing our chances overall on success. Okay, look at that. We were having about half an hour ago. We're already actually streaming for 45 minutes almost. Like 48 actually here. I don't know how I started. Quickly after I streamed. But I started the stream, so we're streaming and play for 45 minutes. The time really does fly with Settlers. And we are right now at 163 from 142. So the overall strength of the units is really becoming quite influential. And that should be helping us in the fights against even purple. Purple or red actually. I don't know, actually it seems like it could be maybe purple, but I'm not really certain. Could be just a soul red who dropped there ever so slightly. As we continue growing, even yellow right now dropped a bit. Actually a bit annoying that carrying right now the bread and everything through the bottom. It seems like just a natural way anyway. So it kinda makes sense, but it's slightly blocking the efficiency here. Especially on this flag it seems. Actually managed to find another bag of gold there. This guy actually grew up to 40. I think he was about like 20% or something if I remember correctly. It's rather impressive. And it's rather impressive that he was able to find such a secondary vein. At the same time it's not too surprising because right next to him he built a new one on a big deposit. So it's quite possible that he might have actually found his way into somewhere closer here and into a richer part of the mountain again. I'm also kinda curious what's here.
Yep.
So if you could scout that, that would be helpful.
Yep.
They're even carrying the shields all around here. that way. And curiously enough, you're even running out of coal. Okay, I have to start producing a bit more. Well, this one is not gonna be that 100% reliable, but this one is okay. You probably need another coal mine though, because that only one probably is not gonna be enough. At the same time, we are having quite a solid stockpile. But maybe really getting some extra coal mines somewhere. Like for example here to the bottom could be helpful. At the same time I would be liking to spread it a bit more. So let's probably build this one.
Yep. Yep.
This was actually originally built because of prospecting. Right now we can actually make use of the roads. So you guys were having quite a easy and simple time here. Not having much to do. Well, your life is gonna be becoming a bit more interesting, it seems. And we do have a bit of extra iron here. Fortunately not enough ground, because we have removed one of the guardhouses that was giving us this part of the ground. Guess it would have to be also over there, for example. $932, so the number of the cappers is definitely decreasing. It's kinda nice. Just getting a bit worried about the increase of the cappers there. That might be motivating AI. Then we're then gonna be manning the guardhouses to send even those out. That would be really sad. And disappointing. There's a bit of extra coal. Oh, seems like potentially here could be a stone mine. But, well, not entirely caring about that too much, am I? No, so everything seems to be working fine at this point. We haven't exactly found anything extra all that way to the bottom. He already gave up like really way too quickly. Be really giving it a bit more work. Okay, let's add a second here as well. Just to make sure you're gonna be having some better chance on prospecting it a bit more. And no, well, apparently nothing too important exactly in this position. You cannot exactly mine this. But the other part of the mountains we haven't actually seen and been to yet. I think we have been pretty much like everywhere. We're like here at the straight middle. We haven't exactly scouted, I think. Maybe it could be also worthwhile to have a look at. No, in the end it was actually Red who dropped there. Purple still staying at the same spot. So basically Red is gonna be having the lowest amount of soldiers. That's something that we already guessed. So he should be potentially the easiest, but at the same time he was also the most challenging to fight against. He was having really good stats against us apparently, some kind of maybe even boost because of difficulty. And he was a significant problem. But otherwise, what do you have here as the power? Right, 167. So like, at least let's try to get 170 plus. And already 11 main soldiers. I wonder if it's gonna be good enough at this point. So I would be kinda liking to avoid having to send the soldiers back again and having them get promoted, so I would be definitely liking if you could be finishing on that one. Next assault, continued one obviously, because it's I'm thinking gonna be taking a bit more squads. And right now having how many? 42, 59, 69, 72, 72 soldiers that are kinda like, well, not entirely viable, but let's say they're also 83 soldiers. We can man guardhouses by 36 we need for that. I forgot the number, like 82 or whatever. 52. 46. That's 46 free soldiers potentially. We are gonna be attacking with 8 on purple and yellow and 6 on red. On one basically like fleet or squad. That's 8, 8 and 6. 22. So basically having 2 replacements. So basically one full, the first one, and 2 extra replacements that you can do. So you can do 3 waves potentially with the army that we right now have. With obviously decreased strength, because you're gonna be having to send even like the cappers and the hornies, which is not really great. So I'm thinking we still should be waiting at least a bit more. I mean, like the 168 should be helpful. I'm thinking let's kind of wait for 175. Seems like kind of like a nice number. And that could be viable enough. You can see yellow dropped a bit as well. As purple also dropped on the level of red. So we're getting higher on the strength. Just a bit annoying that you cannot do anything about this too much. Cannot send him home and reposition and retask him, unfortunately. Yeah, well, that's a mechanism that the game doesn't have. Because we really are out of coal here. But that's already been solved. And I kinda wanted to be having the coal mine on the right side, because we could be positioning the coal mine here, obviously. But, thing is, that it would be just basically going through the same road here. Potentially we could like connect directly from this flag to there to make it a bit simpler. But it would potentially also be blocking this flag, and I don't want that. And this mine should be going easily there, split in here to the top, so it shouldn't be abusing this flag here. apparently this is empty and the one was empty as well. On the left. No, well, there's apparently really nothing. Just a bit of a cold here. Yes, it's a huge gold deposit. I don't think I'm gonna be needing that until the end of the game at this point. I'll be getting a message of this mine being depleted for the second time. So I'm gonna let him be for a bit. But really only for a bit. Yep, that's the message for the straight 0. This mine holds no more raw materials. Straight 0. So until rather, we get a bit of a time until this mine is gonna be finished. Then he's gonna be moving into that one. To his new home. And that was actually this guardhouse. I think it might have been. I remember one of the guardhouses around the castles being bugged. And basically getting only one extra soldier instead of 2. Kinda like happened during the progress of the battle somehow randomly. Might have been this one. Either that one or this one. Seem to be remembering it was somewhere like top down. Well, top down. Bottom right. That's what I wanted to say. But yeah, well, my memory has failed me before. In between the sessions, so wouldn't be surprised if it was maybe a bit different. So is somebody home again? Yeah, just wanted to check this part here, because I don't remember if there was something interesting there. No, that's a ton of gold. That is really weird. Really weird that this mine is having only 54%, because there was a pretty big gold deposit around it. So it's really surprising to me, and it's also surprising, sorry, that the mine is at only 79%. It's still working for quite some time. They're already working for quite some time, and there was also another solid deposit around it. It's a bit confusing. It's not getting up a bit faster. Right now only 1%, look at that. Yep, this is absolutely straight and completely barren. No, okay, so 170. So I'm thinking right now I'm gonna be fetching myself tea. Continue letting this just work for the time being. And in about like 2-3 minutes I'm gonna be back. I'll lose some refreshments, I guess. Let's save just to make sure. But nothing really should be happening. So the only thing that should be happening, and could be, maybe, hasn't happened actually yet, has to be said. It's so far quite stable. Could be like some kind of crash of the game or DOS box, but so far really it hasn't. Do the whole gameplay if I remember correctly. Seems to be working rather nicely and well. Okay, there's a message before I go. Ah, a bit of gold here actually. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we're back with a bit of tea to potentially finish this kind of mission. So 172, okay, so only 3% until we're gonna be ready with 75. 40, we actually didn't get too many promotions here still, seem to be slightly stuck. I just really hope they're gonna be sending mainly the main guys into the battles. And into like the houses in danger. And they're not gonna be sent into like the secondary line. To be pretty disappointed if it was like here. Yeah, well, it's definitely a possibility, but I would be liking to avoid that. Because we need the main guys right next to the battle. Next to castles there. Okay, a bit more coal. So this should be a really good deposit here. How's it looking with this dude? Has he found anything else? Let's give him right now the last one. Then he's gonna be switching into a new workplace. Nope, nothing. So time for you to be going into your new home. Once you're crafting the castle, you're gonna be retasked. Hopefully he took all the bread and all the meat and all the fish that he was given with him. Fortunately, he cannot exactly deposit it or rather take it with him as far as the new mine. But yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult to get him everything there in time. Especially, he's apparently gonna be on fish diet, I think. All of these are gonna be moving towards him quite a bit. This is the closest source of food for him. And yeah, apparently just a bit more coal here and tons of gold. And here just a barren rock and a bit of coal. But nothing too important. Okay, and the mine seems to be getting into 100. Yep, right now 94. He actually didn't even grow unless that one was already counted for him. Probably was. Otherwise I think he should be growing at least by a percent. But this gold mine is really having me a bit confused why it's so low. Yeah, you can see basically right now everybody is below 10%, well below 10%. It should be already way past where they should be resigning. So yeah, that's what we have to deal with, unfortunately. Because otherwise I'm thinking if the game wasn't glitched, and this mission rather, then we probably would have already finished like last week at least, maybe even before. Or probably like last week, somewhere in the first half an hour. Will be usually resigning, and they were reduced and basically lost the last guard houses. We really need a bit more coal, because that seems like the real problem. It's a bit strange though, because you should be having plenty of it stockpile. I can see 62. So why are they not sending coal out? Has to be something wrong. Don't know exactly what this means, but I think it should be meaning something like what gets stockpiled and how. Unless like the whole mission is kinda like glitched. I have also mentioned a bit earlier the guardhouse that cannot get the third soldier. So maybe right now it's glitched that they cannot actually send coal out of the castle. I don't know, let's kinda put it top. I don't know what it does. If it does nothing, then we're gonna be putting it to the bottom. This is gonna be something like what they either stockpile or not. But I don't know like what kind of direction I need to move it. Top or down. If top means that we need to be stockpiling a lot of it, and or the other way around. Yeah, we've been stockpiling iron and quite a bit of it at this point. Yeah, I don't think they actually put in the coal out. Let's put it on the last one then. No, I'm really thinking that's gonna maybe like glitch as well. These are kinda like weird things. If I remember correctly, on the Amiga version I wasn't having any kind of problems like that. Like with the glitching soldiers disappearing. I mean, like it was on Amiga as well, but they were just basically disappearing for a bit and reappearing a few seconds after and later. But here, soldiers can be just basically glitching all around and basically completely out of the game and not reappearing. So this PC version apparently does have some more problems than the Amiga one. And like one of the most funny things here and in Amiga version was that you can be basically just stealing the enemy roads. For example here, you can be positioning the flag. Oh, that's actually gonna be for us, right? Only.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, and in the original, on Amiga rather, you could be taking basically enemy roads like this as well. And they could be even like funding your own constructions, or you could be taking their resources from that flag, if they were somewhere on the way here, being sent around. Yeah, well, that's not exactly working here either. Yeah, it's safe to say that this code is actually blocked here for whatever obscure reason. Let's try to right now put it up for all of them. Maybe that's gonna be doing something. So right now they're of course sending it to the gold smelter, which is not all that needed. Might even like stop the coal to him, because you don't need the gold. Let's do that for the time being. Or it stabilizes slightly. No, first goal back from him. Maybe getting second one right after, but already a bit of food for him. Quite a lot of bread actually is gonna be getting, it seems. Oh no, these are actually breads. Or the first one I'm not certain, but this one seems to be like bacon. Yeah, this is bacon as well. These two are bacons, this is bread. And this is, I think, bread as well. Yeah. It is also bread. Okay, so we're at 176. I think it's gonna be time to see what we can do. And right now they actually started putting out coal. I think that's going from the cast, right? Nope. I was too hasty. Too hasty and optimistic in that. Still 62. At any rate, let's kinda see what we can do then with the army. So let's save. Now let's go man it. So, what's gonna be the first soldier? Yeah, we just disappointed. Really? Really? They're gonna be still continue with the crap of the Keppers. And they have such a huge amount of Romans in there and everything. Seriously, game. If they were at least sending them into the useless guardhouses like this one, but I'm fairly certain that's where most of the better soldiers are gonna be ending up. With my luck, oh well, we'll see. And even Horn, you know, of course, it's gonna be a very useful soldier to be had. But still, we should be having some good soldiers like most places, because when you recall soldiers, the strongest one remains. Most of the guardhouses should be having something solid in them still. A lot of cappers, actually. But here it seems kinda solid, plenty of Romans all around. Main guy in the wrong one, unfortunately. This one is better positioned. This one as well. Oh yeah, sure. Sure, do send these kind of nonsenses out there. Look at that. I mean, like, I really hate this. I really hate this quite a bit. And actually don't recall that from the Amiga version too much either. I do remember that still you could be getting some randomers. But I really do not recall straight that they will be sending like basically all the squad, even the worst ones. That could certainly be some roast in the glasses over the like 15 years that I played it last. But this is just wrong. I just don't get it, and it annoys me to no end. Because obviously what it means, that it's basically prolonging the game for you beyond what is necessary. It's just annoying, it's not a kind of good mechanism. Because why would you be sending weak soldiers anywhere? And just like, seriously? Kinda also makes it a bit harder to promote the soldiers up, because obviously they're just gonna be dying before they even get the chance to get promoted somewhere. And therefore you having even like more losses than you need to be having. So it's just basically all around non-optimal. Oh well, let's see if maybe we get lucky and gonna be stuck somewhere in the guardhouses that are useless. About like 5 or 4 of them that are not great and cannot be exactly used for fighting. Well, at least we kinda fixed the coal. Since they're not at least sending it to the gold smelter, seems like it's getting more reliably to the smelters of the iron and to the blacksmith, so it's better. And this mine is working really well. This one not so much. It's very strange. Just gonna be looking around it again. Because if I remember correct, I actually built it on a pretty solid deposit all around. So this is having me a bit confused. It seems like that everybody's out. For some obscure reason they really sent all the creepers out that we had. And kept like this kind of armor, like why? Why would you do that at this point of the game? Maybe I can understand in certain situations that I want to be... that this mechanism is behind like trying to keep some solid army at the castle. But for that reason it doesn't make much of a sense. Because for that you have the mechanism of... this. Having the guards that you can be putting in, like infinite number pretty much. So it doesn't make sense that way too much. So I don't know, a little bit mechanism, but at any rate, reminds me they could be right now trying to potentially not stockpile too much here. Can we actually switch it? Oh, right, left. So this maybe is it gonna be resulting into the coal being sent out? I really do wonder. Because I will be understanding this as ready to stockpile into the castle, not stockpile anything. Rather, basically being ready to send everything out. Bit of coal, much more iron. Dropped at only 82. So, since right now they are even not depositing anything inside, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's basically... well, that should be allowing everybody to send things out. So that basically stopped going with things into the castle. That's actually an interesting mechanism. Could be helpful if you are having storehouses in some tactical places for the soldiers and everything. But yeah, it seems like that it's glitched in multiple ways, this mission, unfortunately for us. You can see 62 coal, we cannot even do anything with that, but nonetheless. Should be right now manned, and this is kind of fine. They sent 2 cappers into this useless one. Nothing too much better here though. That's a way too many cappers, I hate that. I really viscerally hate that. No, and you sent actually those guys in here. Which is completely useless because this guardhouse cannot attack. I mean, like it can, but I don't want it to attack. Because they're not gonna be strong soldiers, so that 3 main guys completely wasted. Oh well, let's kinda attack here. So that we can hopefully get some better soldiers in from the castle. Let's see what they send to us. No, at least they're sending right now something good as a replacement. Got a solid army at least. Okay, that's gonna sweet. It's gonna be good army. As we are starting with a loss as usual, obviously. Even though we are having like huge morale opposed to them. And therefore should be winning pretty much like everything that there is. So you're having 420. Okay, so let's... how's it looking here? No, that's a great guardhouse. I mean, like, what is this supposed to be, game? This is even like screenshot worthy. Hornies and a capper. Some main guys. 3 main guys here. Okay, let's send it in. Okay, so it's gonna be those 8. These are gonna be 2 main guys here again wasted in here, in this one. Even that one crapper is gonna be having a fight in the end. And of course, let's send the crap again out. Whoa, even gold here. Where did that come from? At least, curiously enough, Keppers are actually good enough right now to be taking the fight here. Because we have lost only that one Roman, and right now there is some kind of Kepper destroyer of mainers. That's some kind of camouflaged mainas. Looks to me. Well, nicely played. Seems like a victory here, so let's gonna send them everywhere then. And yep, this one to the bottom right is actually the one that is bugged. Well, at least we send in some good soldiers right now in these guardhouses. This one is kinda alright. That is having the creepers. I mean, like the Keppers are actually pulling it off in there. This one apparently already died, but hopefully it's gonna be having good replacement. And there it is! There it is, it's actually not glitched fully. They were just taking a long time before they're gonna be finished. Holy crap. Okay. That was a bit unexpected. But alright. Whew. I'm kinda glad for that we didn't have to actually follow through. At this point though, I'm kinda tempted to even make it work towards the very end. Because you're kinda like ready to completely and utterly destroy them. Ominous. Okay, let's note that down. So scratch all the information before that it might be glitched. It's really strange how long it took for them to actually resign, so it is weird. Apparently they were just kinda confident they can somehow have some miracle from God or I don't know where. Well, they were wrong, weren't they? So ominous. Code for mission 2, not 30. Now, all things considered, that we are about like 1.5 hours into the session and feels like kinda weird to be starting a new mission today. Because maybe we would be liking to play another game next week again, after a month of Settlers here. Not entirely really set on it, maybe you could just play the Settlers for simplicity and for fun. But yeah, well, seems like a time for a new game for Monday. Not sure which one yet, but we'll see. Maybe some more heroes again. Or something different, like Centurion, Defender of Rome. That's something I discovered recently and damn, would I would want to play that. Or maybe Colonization. We'll see. We will see. There are definitely plenty of candidates. Or maybe you could also play some Age of Empires 2, who knows? Or actually cast as well. But nonetheless, I'm thinking that today actually it might be a good idea to just continue. Since we wanted to completely destroy them, let's kinda see if we can do that. Look at how quickly. Right now, for example, Red is falling. So he really doesn't have that many soldiers in there. So maybe I overestimated even the numbers. This is not going too well, apparently. It's going kinda solidly, because you're having right now only the second death, apparently. And we are fighting for quite some time here. So I'm thinking it's gonna be good filler for the remainder of today's session to try and destroy them completely, if we can. Well, at this point we are committed, so we need to. Oh, we really grew here. As opposed to Red, but purple is definitely a bit of an issue. Is some victory here. Yeah, that is definitely gonna be requiring secondary squad on him. What do we still have here in the cast right now? The 12 Romans and all this. We should be getting out the squad here, no problem. It's a really shame, for example, this guardhouse here. So many good soldiers in there. This purple finally slightly dropped. I grew back up there. Oh, really? Yeah, Rat is definitely pumped up by some difficulty level here. He's having a higher chance that he should be having. You can see we are at a really high percentage and he's still just completely owning us most of the time. Even when he shouldn't be. Okay, Purple apparently is facing some existential threat there. And that threat is apparently ended. Well, this guy apparently did quite a lot of damage in the battle. Oh, damn. Starting to be hemorrhaging good soldiers here. You can see how he is on uptick yellow. Really? Okay. Now, right now, actually, if he can kill this guy, then he will be free and suddenly quite a lot of soldiers. So maybe we should be just concentrating right now on Red. And get rid of him fully. And then that could be working. Because it's gonna be free and really tons of soldiers all around. Yeah, miracle is not gonna happen here. Okay, purple being quite an issue. Really? Just basically trading 1 for 1? That's not a way to victory at all. Okay, so apparently main guy also ended here.
Yep.
Let's try to concentrate on this. See if we can somehow do with it some reasonable things. Because if we could, for example, finish this castle, then really that's gonna be freeing tons of units. Could also, for example, get rid of a few guard houses, like for example this one, I think. Wouldn't be needed here anymore. Well, at least he took 2 with him, so that was something. You can see yet again drop. So he's definitely getting kind of close to end. So he's gonna be having maybe like 7, 8 soldiers, maybe. Up to 10, I would be thinking. Yeah, but if you're gonna be sending cappers most everywhere, it's not gonna be helpful too much. At least a few Romans are still coming out, so that's nice. Nice, so he's dropping. Dropping. It's getting close. Drop even more. So this is like the last 2, I'm thinking. Either this one is gonna be last, or there's one more. That's gonna be the last guy. Nope, this was the last one, so red is done. Red is no more, therefore this is freeing tons of soldiers from all around, which is really great. Fortunately, it's still gonna be eating plenty of mains also in many places. Something you cannot do anything with, that's how the game works. So therefore this guardhouse... okay, this needs to be right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Stopped. Because otherwise you'll be stuck with...
Yep.
You'll be actually stuck with the Roman in there. So right now I can be just keeping it in place with only this dude there. So red is eliminated, nice. So who's gonna be next in line? Probably purple. It's gonna depend a bit on the soldiers, but you'll see. And we place an iron mine here if we need to. Which we don't at this point. So it's actually kinda weird, these numbers. It almost seems like that... kinda like slightly overpriced or over-representative. So basically, he was falling really quickly, basically soldier by soldier here. But before, he definitely wasn't falling that quickly as you would be expecting. So it basically led me to think and believe that they have more soldiers than I thought. Oh, and we just basically straight jump on 203. So basically, do you get like bonus 25% if you defeat somebody? Almost seems like that, because you were having 78 and just straight after we destroyed him. Up to 203. That's cool. So right now probably should be waiting for a few more soldiers right now to come home. Or I start taking purple. Good coal mine, very good. Nice gold. This one is obviously running out as you expected. This one is 63. And he's having some small deposits around him, so it's gonna be reasonably okay still. You can see right now he's getting the back of coal as well. And the iron kinda like a bit struggling, considering how much iron he has all around him. It's a bit weird. But alright.
Yep.
That's what it is.
Yep.
They actually freed a whole lot more soldiers than I even initially thought, but it's nice. Well, it was like about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. About like 7 guard houses. 3, 4, 5... Yeah, about 7 guard houses, so that means 14 soldiers freed. It's not a bad number. Gonna help. That red village behind the castle here. Yeah, they're just gonna be milling around here since we destroyed their home. Maybe just some hobos all across the realm. And I definitely liking what they introduced in the further settlers, especially in 3, where they can like die in the process so that they don't clutter the map anymore, and therefore they don't block you or anything like that anymore. For example, here you can see they block on the path, so only one entity can be present there. Not surprising. Just right now waiting for maybe even a few of the last Roman here to be coming forward. I think there are about like 2. There's another soldier next to him, I guess, next to this dude. Yep, those double Romans, so we can be having some better army potentially sent out.
Yep.
Okay, so that should be the last one at this point. So we have quite a solid army, so next one in line is gonna be then purple. We have in Roman. There's that. That. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see what the 25% difference is gonna be doing.
Yep.
And what kind of soldiers they're gonna be again right now sending out. Oh, of course. Send me the horny, send me the grappers. Sure. Sure, game. Absolutely certain and sure. Now let's go see the battles here. No, apparently quite an excellent start, because we are already losing the first one. Right now this one is thinking also losing. That's a really excellent start. So our friend 25% doing absolutely nothing. Like, really? Holy crap, how are we supposed to be winning this? Wow, they're destroying him. You can see you're just basically straight dropping, obviously, from that. Like, seriously? Oh, finally, at least some win. And that was his Odyssey here. But at least, oh, look at how quickly he dropped purple. No, so I think actually purple really doesn't have all that many units either left. If he dropped that quickly. Let's put it up here so that you can follow it. You can see yellow on the uptick. Okay, that's nice. Should be hopefully resulting into another drop. What did we get? Yeah, just that we didn't save. Oh, that's a real fighter, and he's dropping again. Okay, so he's gonna be the last, having like last 5 soldiers I expect at this point, at max. No, maybe not even as he dropped again. So that could be like legitimately this guy could be last soldier or one after him. And he stayed down. Okay, so this is the last guy. Okay, so this was the hero of ours. Has finally conquered the castle in full. Congratulations on that to him. A nameless guy. Yep, there we go. So Mr. Purple is also down. That's gonna be meaning plenty of guardhouses also yet again freed here. That's alright, Kepler or Horny, doesn't matter too much. Fortunately the main guy kinda wasted here. And this one as well. So 2 of them gone. And we are down to only Mr. Yellow. To punish them for this brutality that was this mission in the end. To even finish it. Only a small yellow speck left on the map, and you can see he even dropped through those battles that we're going for. Kind of like slightly funny numbers, some kind of rounding it seems like, because you're at like 92% and he's at 9 here. Yeah, so it's gonna be like 91.5 for us and 8.5 for him. It's gonna be probably really some rounding. Same here. We are at 90 and he has at 11, so 19.5 on. So on 10.5 and 89.5. Fairly certain it's gonna be something along those lines. The reasoning behind it. Okay, so what do you have here in the castle still at this point? You have 12, 16, 1. It's not too great. Maybe again I want to be waiting for more soldiers actually to come home. Even though, look at what is coming home. It's looking like Toolmaker, this guy. From the red, but anyway. Plenty of hornies. Main guy and double Romans here. Like triple Romans there. And a main. From the bottom, one extra main. Yeah, nothing really good is actually coming back, coincidentally. There used to be a castle here. And somewhere like here used to be a castle as well. This kind of like top side, I'd be liking to be actually getting into castle before we start shenanigans with yellow. Taking them ages, those guys from the top. We again jumped. You were at 203, and after we destroyed that castle, we jumped to 229. So it seems like there's maybe gonna be some inherent jump in the strength of the units by destroying one of the opponent's castles. Unless it's basically just some kind of complementary action to destroying so many good soldiers in the end, basically decreasing their power in the enemy ranks. Could be. Can definitely imagine that being the case as well. It's not all that far-fetched, quite frankly. It's kinda close to exactly the 25%, and that extra percent being from the Soldiers Guild. So maybe you get in 25% for destroying an enemy castle or something. And then whatever extras on top of that, who knows. Okay, that's the main last guy. And therefore, you can also have a look at yellow.
Yep.
Hopefully they send something slightly better than what we are seeing at the bottom here. But not really apparently. Gonna be continue with the nonsenses. At least there's a main guy coming out. That's a bit better start. Hopefully also because of finally this working out. No, that didn't take too long. And he already is on the up-down, or the down tick. So I'm thinking he might not have all that many soldiers at this point. But again, maybe something about 10 maybe? Who knows? no hero capper, as there was before. Yeah, there was one guy with threat, I think it was, who was actually beating them into a pulp. When it comes to even match, well, it's going to be a victory. Hopefully he can continue with a few more at least. Can see a down tick again. Yeah. Most really looks like he's having like 10 last soldiers in the percentage for each. And that's the end of his Odyssey. But still, he at least took about like 2 with him, 2 or 3. I think 2, but doesn't matter. He did manage to get the positive ratio, so that's great. You can see that he always drop in. So really not too many soldiers left, so that's great. As the next in line, his friend is apparently picking up the best practices of winning. Not a change here. Not a change here, but certainly where there is a change is here. Okay, he took actually 1 or 2 more than the last one. That was excellently played. Kinda thinking we should be, or rather we're gonna have to send another batch of people in still. Because I don't think that this trio is gonna be able to actually beat the remaining soldiers, about like 5 or 6 of them. The Roman will be probably having to man up really significantly. Oh, maybe even the Capri here. Look at that, let's not underestimate what we have left here. Oh well, 1 for 1. Good performance for this rank. I was so rooting for him. Maybe he could be also following the footsteps of his friend. He needed to train more. I just don't want to be sending new soldiers in. Just gonna see if maybe this guy could be the one to win it all. He certainly began well on this quest. And that's it for him. But nonetheless, it was a pretty good attack. So right now let's probably send just some 2 guys in to see from one guardhouse. It's gonna be the closest one here to the left. We have some main guys. Nothing here, nothing there. Okay. 2 main guys actually gonna be as the replacement here. Interesting. Maybe we can right now limit their losses that way. I mean, like, there are like 3-4 guys in left inside. Okay, get in there. Just cannot finish. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, that's gonna be like last 1 or 2 there. So who's the next ghost is? Who's actually going into the fight? Unfortunately, the horny from the bottom. It's kinda bad. Where are the guys here? Still quite far away. We kinda liking to avoid the unnecessary losses of lives, so we'll be potentially wanting to wait for those main guys here. Make their way all the way through and inside. The last 2 Steadfast guards remaining for yellow. Yep, cannot be this guy yet. Yeah, an opportunity of a lifetime. And in the end, it turned into a battle for his life. Hopefully you are already well refreshed after your bath from the castle and gonna be well enough prepared to be fighting for your kingdom. It's gonna be also replaced by a main guy. I really wonder if there's some kind of algorithm. If you're gonna be sending more soldiers out, that needs to be like spreading the load between the various types. I don't know. Really weird logic on the replacements there. But that is certainly a win. No! That's literally the last guy at this point here in the castle. It's gonna be up to you here. And potentially this guy. He just came in. I slightly wonder what's gonna be coming out, if it's gonna be on the main. Yep. Maybe they're also, interestingly enough, somehow replacing like piece for piece or something. Okay, that's the win. Excellent job, boys. Complete another distraction and annihilation. You can see how quickly he dropped in there at the last time, last moment. Like 12 hours it actually took us, 11 hours or something to finish with this. He started dropping in here. That's actually an interesting graph. It's take a few fun screenshots here. But nonetheless, the victory is right now finally complete. Complete and utter. So I'm glad that we're actually able to right now finish it, even with the normal resign from a bit earlier from the code, rather for the code, so I'm happy that we managed to get the whole win, the whole blue map at this point. So, I hope that you enjoyed today. It's gonna be right now it for this mission. Let's let it burn and finish with that. As there was the castle here, the last one from Mr. Yellow. And they're gonna be right now milling around. You can see red, purple and yellow at one spot here. With the miner, probably toolmaker it seems like, some mason, baker and normal carriers. Well, that's gonna be for this mission then. So I kinda guess you may just kinda like end M21 if we wanted to revisit this for whatever reason, and therefore that's going to be for this session. Next level is gonna be Omnus with only one opponent. He's gonna be apparently better stats than us a bit on the first one, which I think could be really... I keep saying that for last year that I'm playing this game, that I should be looking it up what those bars actually mean. But nonetheless, it's gonna be apparently quite interesting battle. I'm thinking you're gonna be putting us in some horrible place on the map as you're getting closer to the end. But it's gonna be for some time else. Next Monday after 21 GMT, I'm thinking we should be starting some new game. At least I have some kind of feeling like that. After a month of more Settlers, we're gonna be of course coming back to Settlers in the future, quite definitely. Still have plenty of missions to play. And otherwise, on Wednesday, as usual, that's gonna be Age of Mythology session with Woobly community games. On Thursday, not sure yet. Maybe we could do some more Age of Empires 2, or we could finally get back into some old school RPGs again. Of which, of course, the prime candidate would be a bit more Daggerfall, but we'll see. What happens then, gonna probably decide it on the day. And of course, if you're interested in more, feel free to just follow. You're gonna be notified of some more streams, even if there's gonna be something impromptu, some tournament streams or anything like that. Could definitely happen. Or just visit the YouTube for more streams and more past videos that you might be interested in various games. Like for example, even like Dune 2 or Kingdom Come Deliverance, whatever kind of games that we have played on stream. And feel free to visit, for example, Zoo Discord and other social channels if you are so like-minded, so that we can potentially discuss about the games that we play here or even anything else. Or you can also discuss with other players and other followers of the channel. And in the meantime, thank you very much for watching. I've been Blackadder at Blackadder's Place. Hope you enjoyed today's stream and see you later.